Serial. Your microphone is not working. Yeah, it be doing that. It be doing that. Microphone be doing that. Oh, man. I looked down at OBS and I was like, oh, my mic's not going. No shit. There we go. There we go. Now we're good. I turned off the software to remind myself to turn it back on before we streamed. I do that all the time, and sometimes I forget to turn it back on. If I don't reset it, it tends to crash. So we played Extraction Point. We played Extraction Point yesterday, and I liked it. I liked Extraction Point. I liked Extraction Point more than the main game. It delved more into the horror, which was one of like my big issues of F.E.A.R, was that it was just a first-person shooter that had dark environments and ambient music. That doesn't make horror, you know. It had long, dark sections between, combat arenas. That doesn't make a scary game. And Extraction Point delved into the more surreal stuff, and I really appreciated that. The more spooky stuff. That was a lot of fun. We're gonna play Perseus Mandate. I had some issues yesterday with Extraction Point. We were playing on my 360, and the game kept crashing. 360 kept crashing. So we moved to PC, and I spent so much time trying to get that to run. But I applied all that knowledge I gained to get Extraction Point running properly on to the Perseus Mandate, so we should be good to go. We shouldn't experience problems. Shouldn't. I don't know. But I applied everything that I could. I actually made improvements. I found out a way to increase the HUD size on my own. I combined all of the fancy patches and hotfixes and stuff like that, and added it to DG Voodoo. The fun thing about DG Voodoo is it'll take the resolution that you're at, and then apply what the resolution is you want on top of that. So we're at like I don't remember what resolution, but it's 1920 by 1080, but it's the game thinks it's playing at whatever the resolution is. So the HUD will be larger and legible, and that's a big thing. Also, the subtitles will be bigger too. The downside is that the like item descriptions and stuff in the environment are still kind of tiny. That's still a problem. Scaling, I don't understand why games didn't do a better job with scaling. The plus side is that the reticle that we have is also bigger. I thought the reticle was way too small yesterday. It doesn't need to be huge, but I thought the reticle was way too small, and we have a larger reticle today too. And I changed it to yellow. I like the yellow rather than whatever the other color was, that like light bluish color. It was almost white. I don't know what that was, but either way, so I'm excited for this. I don't think that this is going to be super long. It took me like 11 hours yesterday to get through Extraction Point, but that was because we dealt for hours troubleshooting. I probably spent like 4 hours troubleshooting that game. Dealing with crashes, getting it to run properly, installing, reinstalling, doing tons of stuff. We spent hours dealing with that. So hopefully we can spend hours playing the game. Oh. I'm also being a total pleb, and we're using a controller, because, Doi, you use controllers when you play video games. Duh, that's what video games are about. So we're just going to start a new game up, and I'm excited to see what Perseus Mandate is. I don't know anything about this one either. I don't know if it's going to pick up where we left off there, because this is the second expansion, so I don't know if it's gonna pick up where we left off or not. I didn't really like pay attention. Like, I loaded the game up to make sure things were working, but I didn't see you could skip over cutscenes and stuff, so I don't know what all this is gonna entail. I just wanted to make sure. I had to make a couple adjustments. This like changed a couple of things with the key bindings as well, so I had to make sure the controller was working fine. And everything seems hunky-dory. Everything seems hunky-dory, so I'm excited. We're just gonna play on moderate. I'm not gonna do high difficulty. I'd like to, but I think the issue is that we're using a controller on PC, and it's not meant for a controller. So like all the fun like added. I think game difficulty is altered on consoles, keeping in mind that people are playing with a controller, because most people with controllers suck. Unlike me, who's a god, of course. I mean, I could probably play it high. We could probably even play it that, but we're just gonna play it moderate. High on the original F.E.A.R felt like the right difficulty to play at. It felt like the right difficulty. Whoops, I wanted to read that.
Yes, Senator? Things have gone to shit at Armacam. What do you want me to do, sir? What you're good at, Morrison. You may not like the consequences. Perseus is mine. Get it back. I don't care what you have to do.
Senator? Perseus?
We're in.
Looks like there's more to this Armacam situation than we thought.
Isn't there already a F.E.A.R team on the ground?
There is, but ATC Security just murdered our primary contact, Aldous Bishop. And the fighting is spread throughout the city.
They're supposed to be on our side. Didn't ATC call us in to help them in the first place?
What's ATC hiding?
We don't know yet. Your mission is to secure Armacam's Global Data and Security Center and retrieve any information related to a project codenamed Perseus.
Paxton Fettel and his army of replicas?
That may just be the tip of the iceberg. SAT images have picked up enemy activity near the landing zone, so be careful. Head directly to ATC's data center once you're on the ground. As always, I'll be in radio contact with you throughout the mission. Begin your jump prep.
Time to fly.
That's Steve Blum. Spike. I saw that guy's crotch. We went inside him.
Looks like we set you down in the middle of things. It's going to be a hard slog to the data center. That's
See?
Delta Force. What the hell are they doing here? See if Den Mother can give you any answers.
We got a slightly bigger reticle. Image might be a little stretched, but I think we're good. Like, the HUD is actually legible. Look at that. I mean, the...
That had to hurt. Come on, let's move.
I wanted to see if we could find a... Was there only 2 of them there? One, two. I think those bodies were already there. The game runs so smooth. This is great. No, it's push in left thumbstick video game. See, I could never tell if those were like the invisible guys, or if they were, or if that's like some...
What the hell happened in here? I know as much as you do.
Oh, I forgot the words that I was gonna say. Yeah, that's still relatively small right there. I mean, it's alright. It's just, it's small. But at least the stuff on screen, like health and, you know, ammo all the way on the right, I can at least read that stuff. I mean, it was like super small yesterday, and the HUD just didn't scale, so it's nice that we have something that's at least, to me, legible. The gamer. Yeah, I could read it. It's just, it was not easy to read. No, no, no. Alright, they can shoot them. I'm gonna hide under here. Okay, I'm not gonna hide under here. I'm amazing. You see me video game. What's up, KL Gortrap?
Always something else.
How you doing? Am I feeling the fear? I mean, I'm always afraid of something. You know, climate change, pregnancy, getting bit by a rabid raccoon, COVID, Alzheimer's, the impending darkness that looms after death, and knowing that you're not going to exist for infinity. Yeah, those things are fear. I'm afraid of those things. How about you? Oh, heights. Heights. I don't like heights either. What's up, Willie? When you hook up with someone at a climate change protest, it's called getting some climate strange. I'm down for some climate strange. All kinds of climate strange. I'm up for some, global warming, if you catch my drift. Aha! 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 I don't understand what I just said, but aha! You can melt my ice caps any day. Double wink. Also known as blinking. Also known, aka blinking. How you doing, Willie? Happy Friday. How's life treating you today? How's F.E.A.R? Heard good things about it. F.E.A.R's a lot of fun. It's a damn good first-person shooter. It's a damn good I can't move. Why do I always get myself into situations where I get stuck? Ooh, guns. It's a damn fine game. It's a really fun first-person shooter. The base game is not super spooky. Like I didn't touch anything. Why did we move forward? Did you push me? My hand wasn't even on the controller. It's not really all that scary. But it's really good when it comes to the first-person shooting stuff, and the AI is amazing. Amazing. It might be some of the best AI I've experienced in a game. This game's like 20 years old at this point. But the expansion pack we played yesterday was pretty solid. Oh, I like my drip soundtrack. It definitely, it did what I wanted out of the main game. Like, it pushed harder into, like, the more horror aspects. I felt like the base game just completely neglected the whole horror thing. Like, it started out and it was like, oh, spooky things. You investigate paranormal activity. And then they stopped with all the paranormal activity stuff after, like, the first, like, level. It's like, okay, now you're going to shoot things. And then at the end of the game, they're like, oh, right, we were doing things. And so they try to bring some of it back there slightly. So to call the first F.E.A.R game a horror game is a big fucking stretch. But these expansion packs definitely have seemed, or at least the one we played, was a lot more horror oriented. So that's cool. And there's the... Did I get him? Oh, he just moved. There's the whole, like, bullet time thing. Sergeant. Which is really cool. I like the bullet time. It really helps. Like, I'm bad. I'm real bad. Enemies do obscene amounts of damage in this. Obscene amounts of damage. On high difficulty, like one bullet does like a third of your health. The cool thing is that strewn throughout the environments, there's drugs, and you can inject yourself with one of the drugs, and they'll give you 5 extra hit points. And also, there are ones that expand your bullet time as well. So that's kind of cool. You're chilling, slicing perps up in Cyberpunk, nice. Using the blades. Are you using mantis claw blade things? We could use the sniper rifle. We could throw that on for a bit. Get freaky with a sniper rifle. But I find it fun. I find F.E.A.R fun. I've enjoyed it. I ran into some issues yesterday with my 360. It kept crashing on the first expansion. So I tried to play on PC, and that kept crashing. And we spent like 4 hours trying to troubleshoot. And by we, I mean me, getting it to run well. Down here. That sucked. I'm not trying to do anything. I'm trying to find. Whew. Well, they're dead and we're alive, so that's winning. I also... Oh god, I thought I saw... I guess not. Thought I saw another one of those guys wandering around in there. I didn't. But yeah, the games have been fun. I don't know if I'm gonna play 2 or 3 this Halloween. I think I will, but I'm still kind of not sure. I'm on the fence for some reason or another. I think my honest biggest complaint is the flashlight. The flashlight has to recharge, and they never do anything with the flashlight. And sometimes you walk into areas that are pitch black, and you can't know where you're going, and you just have to wait for the flashlight to charge back up, and it serves no purpose to have a flashlight that drains. Absolutely no purpose. It does nothing for the game. They never utilize any of the mechanic or not. Sometimes they don't let you use your flashlight. Okay, but other than that, there's honestly no reason to have the flashlight on a cooldown or a recharge. That really bothers me. I've never liked that in any game. I think it's a really shitty mechanic. Die, sucker. Hell yeah, die, sucker. I'ma get you, honky. Just like saying honky, because it makes me laugh. Your heightened reflexes will give you an edge against enemies. Press slow-mo. Yeah, I've been doing that game. One of the cool changes in the DLC, I guess we'll call it, is they have like these weapon crates around. That wasn't in the base game, but the base game just had tons of weapons lying around and health. I don't think I've ever seen so much health in my entire life in a video game. The amount of health that the game gives you is genuinely absurd. Is that one of my friends? I'm gonna shoot him. I couldn't tell. I don't know what my friends look like, but... I'm just gonna melee you. Oh, my friends... You ran through them! You turds! You didn't even help! You poop heads! I shot everyone! Lazy. Lazy, good for nothings. Higher-ups. What are they good for other than barking orders? It's us grunts that do all the work. We're the ones with dirty hands. We're the ones with blood on our hands. Yeah! I know, right? It's fun. Wouldn't want it any other way. Ah. Health. So I spend a lot of time, like, meandering around environments looking for drugs. A whole lot of time searching for drugs. Looking for drugs. Alright, I guess we can give up. It's nice to have a variety of weapons. You only get 3 weapons, so you know a lot of games you can have like a weapon wheel and choose from like 30 weapons, but I like it better when they like limit your weapon inventory. But then it always causes a pause for consternation. So we've got this nifty rifle here, AR. We've got the sniper rifle, which I kind of want to hold on to. I never used the sniper rifle though. I'm gonna ditch the sniper rifle for the shotgun. Fuck it. Screw you, man. Sniper rifles are dumb. Duct. Get your duct tape. Duct tape. Duct tape. It's so cute that they tell us how to use ladders. It's cute. This game's cute. It's so cute. Woozy woozy woozy.
Data center is 5 blocks due east of here.
See?
The other
Drugs.
side of this power station is a drainage pipe. We'll be able to take the sewers within a block and a half of the data center.
Drugs. Dude. I wasn't paying attention to what you guys said. Steve Blum. Spike. What did you say? I am not pay attention. I am not pay attention, sir. I am not pay attention. He said something data center? What you talking about, Willis? Push. What a poop. I mean, I was all up in his personal space, so I guess that's fair. You know? No. Shoot the lock. What if I didn't waste a bullet on the lock and just smashed it with my super strong gun butt? Gun.
You ready?
But no. Are you ready? What are you asking me that I'm ready for? Is that an innuendo? Like for the penetrator? The Sandavestin with Katana's wild. You can clear a room in an instant. Is the Sandavestin which gives you like hyper speed, super speed? Like, you run fast, enemy runs slow. I used
frosty and be ready for anything.
I used camouflage and the dildo. You mean bullet time, slow time. What word is slow time? Bullet time. Bullet time. You didn't even know camo was in the game your first playthrough? Camo was like my jam. It allowed me to get up close and smack people with my rubber mallet. And by rubber mallet, I mean dildo.
We got more coming in.
Of course.
Looks like we got them all. Move out.
Move out! I have friends, and they're invincible, and I like that. Yeah, when I discovered the camo, I was like, I gotta get that. Because I was mainly focusing on a melee build. I liked using melee. I mean, why would you use melee in a first-person shooter, right? But it's fun. You know? It's really fun to use melee in a first-person shooter. And I had a good time doing it. I really enjoyed my time with Cyberpunk, and I look forward to the expansion pack and the full-on sequel. I wonder how that's going to work. I wonder if it's going to be a sequel that continues V's story somehow, or if it's just going to be a sequel in just more time, like Grand Theft Auto sequels, right? Where, you know, it's just, okay, we're just moving on to the next whatever. You know, new city, new story. I wonder what they're gonna do. That's also exciting. I'm also curious, did you guys see like all those announcements that CD Projekt Red made? There's like 5 Witcher games in the works. Like they're making another Witcher trilogy, and then there's like 2 other games. I have no idea that are set in the Witcher universe. I hope one of them focuses on Ciri. I think that would be cool. Or maybe Yennefer. I think that could be fun. Just finished watching the Padres raw dog the Mets. Nice. Is that the like play-in wild card game? Or are they doing like a best of 3 series? But also, yeah, the Mets. The Mets. I need to text my buddy and mock him for being a Mets fan. I keep forgetting to do that because, you know, I'm up at midnight like a derelict. Just the best of 3, got you. Hopefully a whole other story. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping so too. But I mean, there's no way that we'll know until they like, you know, get more into it. I'm sure stuff is in like pre-planning stages, so It'd be kind of hard to continue V's story in any capacity. But yeah, I hope it's a brand new story as well. Best of 3, yeah. Well, go Padres. Destroy the Mets.
What the fuck was that?
And you're just gonna run towards it? Oh, what was that? Better run towards it. No, that is not the reaction you have. If you're like, why is it raining candy over there? Then you run towards it. Giant weird explosion that opens doors? No, you don't run towards that. He said the correct words, but then did the incorrect action. Hey, there's an explosion. Better run towards that. No. You're fired.
On your 6.
Okay, that was bad. Where's my shotgun?
That's new.
I like those guys. They're really cool. They suck, but they're really cool. They were super underutilized in the base game. I like them. The Sam Fisher's Monkeyman. Did your how are your Dodgers doing there, Smoke? I assume they're doing well. I have not looked up a single baseball thing recently. Yeah, it looks like CD Projekt Red has a lot in store, and that's exciting. You know, I'm willing to look past a mistake, you know. I'm willing to look past an error, not hold it against them. It's not like they're Ubisoft. Sometimes people make mistakes and you learn from them and you move forward. We'll have to see how they deal with their projects going forward in the future. I will be cautionary, but I am excited. They don't play until Monday or Tuesday, right? They have to wait for all the wildcard games to end so that, you know, people can actually play games. So whoever wins between the Padres and Mets, the Dodgers get to play. So they're the best team in baseball, huh? Or at least in the, they're in the National League, right? The scrubby-ass National League. I guess we want designated hitters too now. I guess we want designated hitters too. National League. AL. Oh, life. Copycats. Copycat. Who's the best overall team right now? No, yeah, no, I know. That's why I hate them. Orioles, baby. Orioles. Worst team in baseball. Bow life. Oh, poor O's. Poor O's. The sniper rifle would have been helpful here. Probably shouldn't have wasted all those bullets shooting like that with the
Take
gun
him out,
here, but-
Sergeant, before he radios for backup.
Who? Take who out? Who? I mean, if they radio for backup, then more fun, right? Best bird logo in baseball, hands down. I really like the cards. But yeah, I've always thought that the Orioles jerseys were really cool. The black and orange looks really nice. They got all the fun stuff. They got the white, they got the orange, they got the gray. But the black and orange looks really nice. And I love the cartoonish bird. I like that. Oh yeah, that could be just because, you know, they're my home team and I've loved them forever and I want to lick their mouths. But yeah, I like black. So that just makes me happy. I like black. What made me happy was the Commanders last weekend were sporting their alternative black jerseys, and I was like, I hate you, Washington, but I want a black Washington Commanders jersey now. God damn it, I like the burgundy and I like the gold, but also black. See, I'm wearing a black... I have black... I got black shorts on with red trim. Wearing my Adidas.
Watch out.
I guess we got separated.
Smooth move. Don't worry, brother. We'll get you out.
Oh, y'all fucked. I mean, I could beat them?
You're gonna get yourself killed.
I could handle that?
Founded here. Keep in radio contact and make your way to the data center.
Oh, they're getting pounded. Lucky. Lucky. Yeah, I like the Bengals ones too. I like their helmet. The all orange of like the Cleveland Browns, gross. But the orange and black on the Bengals helmet, really cool. They when they did like the redesigns a few years ago, where like they did like the whole rollout of like redesigns of like teams and stuff like that. The Seahawks shit looked fantastic. The Raiders shit looked amazing. The Bengals stuff looked on point. Like I loved that shit. Rams got cool helmets? They did. The Rams had pretty solid helmets for sure. I also like the fact that they changed up the lame-ass Chargers helmets. Typical. Typical. Second F.E.A.R team has become scattered across the battlefield. Captain Rains and Lieutenant Chen are encountering determined resistance from both ATC and replica forces as they fight their way to Armacam's global data and security center. Improvise a path to the objective point and rendezvous with your team at the ATC data center. I liked almost all the redesigns of the helmets. They looked solid. Looked really good. I was totes my goats a fan. Except for the Browns. It's just like, here's an orange helmet. Here's an orange helmet. Oh, but maybe we'll put a B on it. No B, just orange. Okay.
In position. I need backup.
What was that guy in position for? To die? Orioles bird looks like this guy with a hat? Yeah, kinda. It actually kinda does. Yeah, but I ran towards the grenade in the water. I don't know who threw that. Did that guy throw it? The dude with the grenade launcher? But it made a clink, clink, clink noise. Interesting. I don't need the health. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Get off me, Cone. I mean, the grenade launcher, like, how do we not pick that up? It's a fucking grenade launcher. Hey, how do I not pick that up? You pick it up, that's how. So it's like a... It's a calculated risk walking around with the flashlight, because the enemies, if they see your flashlight, they're like, hey, that guy's got a flashlight. Somehow they have superhuman sight that I lack. Can I have the knife? It's like a kitchen knife. What? Nope. 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 They will flank me. They will do it. I don't see them. You see that, dude? These dudes, man, these dudes. That business. That hot business. See? They jump down. They come down. They're just not stagnant. They mobile. Dude! Where did he go? How did he get up there? Oh, that guy sucked. Oh, running around all nimbly bimbly. And they're still using the submachine guns. That's not great for me in using the automatic rifle. Because I dump like all my ammo into one enemy a lot of the times. Because I don't know how to aim. You know? That tends to be a problem. Like, I'm gonna shoot that guy in the head, shoots his toes. I'm gonna shoot that guy in his head, shoots his ankle. I'm gonna shoot that guy in his head, shoots him in the perineum. How'd you even get shot there? I don't know. Tain't my problem. Ooh. Ooh. It was a good joke. You guys wouldn't get it, but that was a good joke.
Fuck have you been? Come on, let's go.
What?
Something's got me. Ah! Fuck, help me! Fuck, help me! Fuck, help me!
I don't think fuck helping is the answer, sir. I don't know what a fuck help is, but I don't think that's the answer to your predicament. I do not think having sex in this moment is going to save you. Violent sex will not help in this most dire of situations. This is a strange thing to yell. I'll have to remember to yell that in the future. What was that guy wrenching? He wasn't wrenching anything. The stupid video game unequips your weapons when you go into those like dream sequences. So I was like, well, I'm gonna shoot the guy. And then it was like I walked up to him and then didn't have a gun. God, I hate that they do that. I mean, you would think that I'd pay attention and see, oh right, I don't have a gun in my hand. I just automatically assume I have a gun equipped. Because 99% of the time have a gun equipped. Wow. Alright. Nice. Very, very, very nice. Very nice. You know it. Yeah, I probably would have been better off keeping the other gun. They dropped that ammo. Not ammo for the gun I want to use, the selfish bastards. Use automatic rifles, so I also can use automatic rifles. And just open the unopenable door. Handguns. Not helpful. They kept buckets in that. I like to have my old bucket box on hand too. You never know when you're gonna need old Bucket. I'm Mr. Bucket. Balls pop out of my mouth. I'm Mr. Bucket. Were those my friends? No. But they had guns. Wait, is that my friend? No. Friend? I've said it a bunch of times, but I really love how the level designs in these games loop back around. So, like, we were on the other side of that gate previously, and now we're over here. I just love that. Like, most of the time you see the other side of something, you're gonna go to it. And you're gonna look back and be like, I was over there. I love that.
Search this area. We need reinforcements.
69. Haha! They just call me the Bucket Exploder. Keep your buckets away from me, kids. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to switch back up to that other gun. Got about 150 rounds left on this, and then we're gonna have to switch over to these. I got the grenade launcher, though. That's cool. Why am I not using the grenade launcher? It's like having elixirs in Final Fantasy. You don't use them. You hold on to them. They're treasures. Who uses an elixir? Heathens. Wildmans. Mentally unstable if you're using elixirs in the game. No one uses elixirs. And mega elixirs? Don't get me even started on the sacredness that's the mega elixir. $69. Ooh. I get body armor and then immediately lose body armor. That's the story with body armor, is that you get it and then you just give it right back. It's like alcohol, right? You're just renting it. You're just renting it. It doesn't stick around for long. I don't like how this sound is reverberating back and forth between the left and right channel. I hate that. I hate that. I'm gonna ask you to stop. Free water here!
Heavy armor! Fuck!
Oh. That's what they meant by heavy armor. I can't. I was killed. I was killed. I did not expect that. I'm gonna shoot him with my gun. I got stuck on the barrels here. Or something here. And that's how you deal with them. And that's how to deal with them. What? He gave me 4 rounds for the grenade launcher? What a turd. That guy got exploded. 'Cause he's a dummy. And he didn't run up to the guy and shoot him like 30 times in the face with a shotgun. That's why he died. I was smart. And I risked life and limb. Did not. Oh, he had a shotgun. That guy got mauled. Not molding, but mauled. M-A-U-L-E-D, not M-A-L-D. I mauled. That guy got mauled. Okay. I like checkpoints. Pistols? Pistols are worthless? Who would use pistols? Oh, pistol run! No. Enemies don't drop pistols. Enemies don't drop pistols. They have shotguns, they've got the machine guns, they've got the automatic rifles. They got a ton of different guns, but enemies don't have pistols. I'm just now realizing that. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, it may not be interesting. I'm just saying that it's interesting because I think it's interesting. Aha. Oh, I saw you, sir. Sir. What? Ew. Who would put blood on a bottle of Old English? Oh, that guy.
Is someone there?
It's me, guy. I don't have a name. I don't even know if we're the same guy from the first game. I feel like we're not. I can't jump. There we go. Yeah, I don't know who we are. Yeah, I assume we're the same dude. Why else would be having all these, like, visions and stuff? What does that say? Darude Sandstorm. I can't. That's not English. See that Y? It's backwards. That could be a P. That could be a P. It doesn't look like a P. No, I was trying to read the graffiti. I don't understand it. It's like a backwards letter. It's just lines. It looks cool, but that's like written in like Polish or something like that. That's not English. I am pretty good at reading some graph. I know all about the tagging, okay? The kids and their tagging. I once too had a call, I mean a sign, I mean a tag, I mean a pretty design. That guy turned into Swiss cheese. I blew something up on him. All these Swiss cheese nerds. This ain't my fault. Oh, it ain't my fault. Did I do that? Oh, it ain't my fault. Did I do that? Oh, it ain't my fault. Did I do that? Fucking mystical quoting Steve Urkel is the best. Dude, I got 100. It's insane. Oh, come on! I was really hoping that had, automatic rifle ammo in it. It didn't. It had nothing. That looks safer over here. There appears to be less enemies over here. That's a good thing. Oh. I don't want to get my feet wet. That's gross. Ah! That was really powerful. They like blew up that wall and then did like mega rolls through it. Yeah, we're about... I'm really gonna have to pick up some of these submachine guns because I am... We've got, what is that, 98 rounds left of our AR. I'm gonna have to be real smart. Real smart. Won't have to be a smarty. Fire's nice. It's warm. It's good for the anus. That says Clyde. See, I can read that. I don't know what that said. This is just cool shapes. That hurt? Did I walk into the fire and get hurt? Would make sense. A lean-to? Genius. I made a lean-to once, but I didn't support it well, and it hurt when it fell on me. ATC and replica forces continue to clash in the city's streets. Captain Rains and Lieutenant Chen have continued to make their way to the data center. Map data shows you are only a few blocks from the rendezvous site. Expect heavy interference from ATC and replica forces. Regroup with Rains and Chen at the ATC data center. You got it, boss.
Glad to have you back. I sure as hell didn't want another missing man. You had us worried there, Sergeant. Glad you're back.
I'm back! I didn't realize I went somewhere. I've always been here.
Check it out. I got you covered.
Great. That's a grenade. Just run forward. Okay, that kind of hurt. Not really, but kind of. They're dropping all these machine gun, but that guy has a shotgun. No, that's not a shotgun. It's just machine gun. Why ain't nobody got fun weapon? Bye-bye legs. Ew. Ew. I pulled that guy's head off when I kicked it. That would have been unpleasant if he wasn't dead. What are we, in somebody's basement? I like how they're keeping the cleaning supplies next to the wine. That's where I like to keep my wine. Sometimes I get confused and drink Windex. But I'm all like, hey, this isn't Windex, I mean wine.
Careful, there's fighting everywhere. We don't want you walking into a crossfire.
I can watch the crossfire. Does that mean I'm gonna walk into a crossfire? Sniper rifle, you say? No, not flashlight. Nope. My shotgun's a range weapon. Flashlight. My friends like to call me Wide Truck Cereal. Baba Shinbone. Man, that's what I get for using a shotgun as my main gun here. Okay, cool. Easy peasy, beautiful cover girl. I said I don't want any more damn yellow bananas. There's so much submachine gun ammo. Makes me upset I'm not using the submachine gun. Building the beloved community. There was one day we were, this goes back like 15 years ago, and I was driving out near College Park in Maryland, and they had just put up a new placard to introduce people, like, oh, welcome into College Park kind of thing. And the slogan, it was just like, welcome to College Park, and like the town slogan was, it's a livable community. It's livable. I mean, you can live anywhere, so why not live here? It's a livable community. All right. You're really not setting those standards high, are you? It's livable. It's livable. This is just what that reminded me of. Building the beloved community. It's a livable community. You can live here. Oh, Dell! Gotta get you a Dell. It's a place where people live. Exactly. People live here. Washington, D.C. People live here. Yep. Yep. L.A. A place where sometimes people live. You can sleep here if you want. I think I took a picture of it. I actually think I took a picture of it. I don't know if it's still on my phone. We got Jack in the Box. We've got El Pollo Brazo. I think I made that up. We've got Checkers. We've got Sonic. There you go. There's no Sonics around here. We get advertisements for like Sonic restaurants all the time, but there's not a single Sonic restaurant. I think the closest one is in like Virginia somewhere. I think there might be one like north of Baltimore, but that's like an 4.5 drive. Like they always advertise Sonic restaurant stuff, and I'm like, I've been to one once, and that was when when I went to Kansas City to visit my aunt, and when I was looking around to go get my master's, which I didn't do, but when I was looking around, I went to go see my aunt in Kansas City, and we were driving around, and I was just like, oh shit, y'all got Sonic? And she was like, we do? Do you want to go? And I was like, that's not a question. It's a statement. Yes. Of course I want to go. I've never been to one.
They're missing a Delta Force team. Worse, they sent them into the data center without without telling us. Great. Let me guess. They want us to find them. Professional courtesy.
Rescue and recon, then.
Roger that.
So I got Sonic. I think I got one of their slushies. I mean, the food is fine, but it's like their drinks and stuff that are like what I would go for. I'm kind of happy that they don't exist around here, because I would totally go to them. They got like happy hour where like all their drinks are like half price and stuff. I think I would have diabetes at this point if there were actual Sonics around here in the area. I'm pretty sure I would. I never eat fast food ever, but I would go there. Is there a camera somewhere around? There is. I totally would. I would go to one. Every day. Showed that guy what for. You okay? I fell. I'm not okay, sir. I fell. Oh god, I was stuck. Man, it's so easy to get stuck on stuff in the game. Oh.
He's here.
Who's he?
We've got a man down!
Whoa!
You alright? We need reinforcements!
Are you alright? Soup, baby. Soup. Soup, baby, soup, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4. Soup, baby, soup, baby, soup. Soup, baby, soup, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4. Soup, baby, soup, baby, soup. I like a cornucopia of soups. I like the red that is tomato. Soup, baby, soup, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4. Soup, baby, soup, baby, soup. I tried to mix Rex and Effect with soup, and it didn't go well. But I tried. That's the important part, is I tried. I got the hook, but I don't have any of the lyrics. How do I Teddy Riley the hell out of soup? Someone get Teddy Riley on the telephone and tell him, remix time. Turn your song into a song about soup. Yeah, like, all the guns that they have are just the submachine gun. I really feel like we should switch up our automatic rifle. I'm gonna get into myself. How much do we have? 82 rounds?
Keep your focus. Get to the data center.
This way!
Oh, keep your focus.
Move! Everybody take
Cover. Cover it.
need reinforcements!
Soup, baby, soup, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4. Soup, baby, soup, baby, soup. Old Town Historic Underground Tours. Corner of Main Street and 2nd. I would love to do that. Is it Portland that's got like a really elaborate underground area? I think New Orleans has one. I think it's Portland or maybe Seattle. It's one of them. It's one or the other. That has like an extensive like underground city. I think it's Portland. That'd be so cool. Like, they built a city on top of a city. We built this city on other city. We built this city on other city. It was just like, yeah, what do you want to do with this? Just build on top of it. Okay. Like, why? Well, it's below, and we want to be on top, so... Yes? Fuck. $69 dudes. Okay, not smart.
Watch it. He's rushing.
I'm rushing? That was not what I wanted to do. It, like, I hit the button once and it went in and out of, oh god, we're really far back. Slow motion. Oh well. Oh, we're not that far back, just unfortunate. Pew! Are you okay? Whee! Well, I'm not talking about, like, real ancient cities. I'm talking about, like, in, like, the 30s, they decided to rebuild an entire city. So there was, like, already, like, cities and buildings, you know, with, like, established buildings. Like, there was a city there, not, like, some, like ancient Rome being built on top of more Rome, you know? Don't get me wrong, that's really cool, too. I think that's fascinating as well. But, I mean, I think it's more fascinating that there's, like, cities like San Francisco that have, like, an established city that was, you know, once above ground, but now is a below ground kind of thing. I don't think San Francisco's one of them, but I just said San Francisco for reasons. Okay, I don't think I did anything to that guy other than make him angry. Well, on the plus side, we get to make more soup.
Which way? You still there?
Peekaboo! Soup's on! Decapitated. Footy. I think all of that's really cool. Either way, but I like the, I find it way more intriguing that there's, like, modern city under modern city. It's like in Futurama, when they have, like, New York, and then they go down to Old New York. There's, like, skyscrapers and shit down below. They just, like, put a ceiling on it and then built on top of it. It's like, someone made that decision to just, like, start over. That to me is just wild.
Get to the data center.
This way.
That guy, now that is chunky bits. that's minestrone right there. That is some chunky soup. Yeah, they discover all the time, like, they go to, like, dig in places that are, you know, older than America as far as like civilizations are concerned. Like big civilizations. And when they go to like excavate and shit for like building, they're like, hey man, we found this old city underneath here, and you're like, what the hell? This is where I died last time. Wasn't there health down here? I think I walked by health. That stuff's cool too. Like, oh, archaeology. Accidental archaeology.
You still there?
It's my favorite video game noise. I wish I could make that noise. Whoops. I was not trying to jump onto the roof there. So, there's an option in the game to always run. Guess what option we have on? The run option. We're running real fast, in case you didn't know. This is like lightning speed in this game. It's actually not too bad. I wish this was walking speed, and then there was a sprint. And this feels like standard walking speed to me.
ATC is hiding something big, and we're caught in a crossfire.
They want me to go down? They want me to go down. Makes sense. We don't need to hang out in parking garages. What do you do in parking garages? You park? You know, Marty, this isn't my first time parking. Oh my god! Oh, I'm sorry, Calvin. You know, Calvin, this isn't the first time I've parked. Oh my god, Mom. I don't want to hear about your makeout sessions. Me and your dad used to park all the time. Oh my god.
He's over here.
Am I though? That sucked. I need help. Oh. I need help. I need help. These selfish poops. I'm the one getting shot over here. I need help. I'm getting shot too, you know. Take time out to smell nature. Reflex Booster XP. Time is on your side with the green. Please consult with your physician before use. Aw, drugs are so kind. I love it when people tell me to consult with my physician for drugs. Like I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna do drugs. Like, hey, physician friend, do you have drugs? Yes, can I have some? No, fair. Why do they all just have machine pistols? Somebody have a better gun. Okay? I'm getting tired of sniping with my shotgun here. Peekaboo! I'm sorry. Pika soup.
I've got dead mother breathing down my neck about his men. Let's pick up the pace.
I think they're fighting amongst themselves over there. Maybe me. They blew up the taco cart. The hot dog stand. There was a, my dad used to work in DC, and right outside his office, there was a hot dog stand. Guy was always there, same spot every day. Didn't matter what day of the week it was, that cat was there. And I swear to God, I don't know where he got his hot dogs from, but they are the best hot dogs I've had in my entire life. They were probably just dirty water dogs, but my dad, like, he was like, Greg, you want a great hot dog? And I was like, yes. And then we walked up to the hot dog stand, and he got me a hot dog. You know, the guy opens up the little tray and reaches into the big boiler of hot dogs and pulls it out. I swear to God, I don't know where that dude got his hot dogs, like the hot dog supplier, but it was filled with crack because they were the best hot dogs I've ever had in my entire life. Yeah, it's like one of those things, you know? They just reach their hand in with the tongs and then put it in a bun. Oh my God, man. It was genuinely like the best hot dogs I've ever had in my entire life. They were so fucking good. It was so damn good. I like dream of those hot dogs. Every time I see a hot dog cart, I mean every time, I'm just like, hot dog guy in DC. It was right at Federal Triangle. It was right at Federal Triangle, or at least around Federal Triangle. Oh man.
Remember, we're meeting at the maintenance entrance.
Maintenance entrance? I don't know where that is. Remember. I don't know where we are. I don't know this building. Meeting at the maintenance entrance. You mean around back? So good. So good. I don't eat hot dogs that often anymore, but they're always, I always get all beef.
Sergeant. Nice to see you got all your fingers and toes.
You did good, Sergeant. Is there replica activity in the building?
No sign of replicas on the satellite.
We proceed with extreme caution. We still don't know what we're dealing with.
I want an immediate feed of any and all data collected.
Copy.
Stay close, Sergeant.
So, are we the F.E.A.R team? Like, are we back on F.E.A.R? Is this the same dude? I don't know if this is the same dude. Man. I don't think I had a hot dog all summer long. I kind of want a hot dog now. Hot dog. I want a hot dog. I need to make some hot dogs and hamburgers. I haven't made homemade stuff in forever. Interval 2, Rescue and Recon. Revelation. Situation. F.E.A.R operatives have entered the ATC data center. Dead Mother has lost contact with the Delta Force team inside the complex. Sent ahead of your F.E.A.R team into the building. They have not been heard from since. Right, so we are F.E.A.R team. Find the missing Delta Force team and gather all information relating to illicit ATC activities and the Perseus project. There we are, interval 2. That went well. Oh my god. These poor innocent people. Are you guys not going to mention how...
do this?
Yeah.
And not their MO.
Are any of the other teams reporting anything at all like this?
Negative. Looks like we got a unique situation on our hands.
Yeah, we.
Jen, what do you make of it?
Now let's see what we got here. Multiple gunshot wounds, lacerations, and evidence of blunt trauma. Whoever did this is thorough.
These are some nasty motherfuckers we're dealing with. Proceed with extreme caution. We still don't know what's in this building.
Thank you, Steve Blum. I don't know this guy's name. His name is Sergeant? Lieutenant? That's Chen. And that's Guy. Steve Blum is tight? Hell yeah, Steve Blum is tight. I like that guy's voice. One day... You ever like, when you hear voice actors and stuff, do you like paint a picture of what you think that person looks like in your head, and then you look at them and you're like, oh, that is not what I thought. My reaction is usually, it's sometimes, huh, okay. Most of the time it's like, that is definitely not what I thought. Like, Steve Blum does not look at all like I thought. At all like I thought. Yeah, he looks like an old geezer. He definitely does. He definitely does. He's got, you know, at least the last time I saw him, he's a roundish dude. He's got glasses. He had a goatee. He was wearing like a Hawaiian shirt, and I was like, what is this? Who is this man? Who is this man? That was not what I expected. That was not what I expected. I was expecting something a lot more like someone that looked like Nolan North, to be honest. That's kind of what I was expecting. Well, I mean, that goes to tell you, I mean, that's literally like judging a book by its cover, but, you know, you can hear people's voices and sometimes get an idea of what they look like. Sometimes you're always going to be wrong, but sometimes you can, you know, be like 2% correct. Most of the time, I am 100% incorrect. It's a fun game to play. It's like, what do you think this person looks like in your brain? And you're always wrong. I like surprises like that, though. Oh, that's like a flare. What? The cool part about being an actor?
Some numbnuts trip the gates. The building is in lockdown.
Sergeant, find some way to get these doors open and the lights back on.
Listen up. We've got live Delta Force in the building. They've holed up on the 3rd floor in a security office. I want your team up there now.
Yeah, well, we're not going anywhere till we get these gates up.
Jen, stow it.
Just saying.
Then get the gates open. We don't know how much time they have left.
So, like I was saying before the game rudely interrupted me with dialogue, ew, and story, and
Sergeant,
lore.
Find some way to get these doors open and the lights back on.
The cool thing about being an actor is you get to be things you never got to be in, like, real life, you know? And the great part about being a voice actor is you can totally be a super awesome badass soldier or a cool ninja guy, even if you are, you know, a nerd. You know? That's so cool about it.
Find a way to open these gates.
You know, okay, I'm a botanist ninja. Cool beans. Maybe I could be a herpetologist. If you're like cereal, that sounds dirty. What's a herpetologist? They study lizards. They study lizards. So Steve Blum has got this amazing, amazing voice. So he gets cast in all these cool, super badass roles. He gets to play like the badass suave character all the time. Whether it's in Naruto and he's like the first dude that Naruto has to fight, the sword guy, or whether he's like Spike from Cowboy Bebop, or the what was the Cartoon Network? Little robot guy, Bob. You get to be Bob for Toonami. Or a badass soldier. He gets some cool ass roles. Which obviously makes me think that Steve Blum is a cool cat. One day I'm gonna be a voice actor and people are gonna be like, damn, that serial killer, he's got such a cool voice and he's so badass. I had I'm not gonna call her a friend, but like an acquaintance, you know, a friend of a friend of a friend. And I only met her a couple of times, but she did voiceover work, and she was like, it's the most boring job ever. I had to learn all the equipment in the studio. I had to be the engineer and all that, and I go in and I just record voice lines. Like, I go in by myself, do everything, record the shit by myself, and I was like, yeah, that's terrible. Your Mega Man voices ain't so bad. Mega Man.
Hey, Mega Man! Power up!
Mega Man? I thought you were gonna be like, yo, Yajirobe. I gotta get him some sensu beans. Alright, Goku, but don't bend my pole too much. Like, yeah, I thought that's where you're going. Oolong is top. Yeah, Oolong's good. What's Oolong sound like? Hey, Bulma, how about some panties? There we go. Hey, F.E.A.R, why don't you come on over after dark? A dirty Oolong. Ew. Science tubes. Jump scare, jump scare. That's exactly him. It is. It is. I could totally be a voice actor. It'd be amazing. I wonder how much, like, I know voice actors get their, like, vocal cords injured because of, like, doing damage and stuff to them and all that, but I wonder how much, like, actual bad damage you do to your Oh, I destroyed that Dell computer. Teabag it. I'm never gonna get sponsored by Dell. I'm just like teabagging their computers. I wonder how much like damage, you know, like people that use their voice for a living, like singing and stuff like that, you're stressing your vocal cords. You hear about people that like lose their voice, not just like lose their voice from like over stress to it, but like extreme stress. Like, you lose your voice and it's, you can still kind of talk, but like they lose their voice and it's like gone. There's a specific, like, I forget what the medical term is for it, but like I remember like hearing I think it was Jill Scott. I think it was Jill Scott that I heard that she had to like, I think just about every singer has done it at some point where they've just like stressed their vocal cords and kind of like lost their voice and had to take it easy. It might be Mary J. Blige though. I don't remember which one it was, but one of them has like really bad issues. Oh, we need to equip a gun. Oh my goodness. I looked down and I was like, I don't have a gun. Right. They always take them off. Take it off. Take it off.
Good work, Sergeant. Second floor's open. Let the D-boys know we're heading up.
Oh, the D-boys. I was just saying, like, I wonder how much abuse they have to go through,
Sergeant,
you know.
we're taking fire. These must be the bastards that killed the civilians.
These must be the bastards that killed the civilians. These must be the bastards that killed the civilians. That's the voice. That's the voice. There we go. These must be the bastards that killed the civilians. That's it. That's it. Dude, this guy's like hyper fast like me. But he has infinite of it? Advanced rifle? I don't like that. I mean, advanced rifle seems cool. I'm gonna go get the body armor back. Cause yadoy. Yadoy. Yeah, that dude was warping around. You know that, like, that's like our taste of that enemy. We're gonna like fight like 4 of them at once at some point. Those guys were tough. Or that guy was tough. You know, those guys, but that guy. More body armor, hell yeah. Is there any health that I forgot lying around here? We were at 10 for a while, so... No. Okay. Hey, it's an elevator! Uh-huh! Those guys are dead! Uh-huh! Oh no! Better watch out! Uh-huh! So, I guess we're just going on the elevator then. Where are my friends? Oh, that's not an elevator. The blood leaves over there.
This is Delta Force C detachment. Do you copy? Does anyone copy? Roger. What's your sit rep? We're on the 3rd floor. They've herded us into a security office. I don't know how much longer we can hold out. Copy. Pick up the pace. Delta Force isn't gonna rescue itself.
Dude, I'm walking around in sticky blood juice. It's like somebody spilled, you know, spaghetti sauce all over the ground. Right? I can only move so fast through it. Plus, it smells. Hey, how bad do you think this place smells? Like, it looks gross, but it's gotta smell super bad, too. Oh, these guys were just hanging out, drinking 40s, eating Cheetos, and reading the dictionary. What kind of game are you playing? Alright, man. Make up a word and we'll look it up in the dictionary to see if it's real. That's like something you do when you're high, not something you do when you're drunk. Or maybe that is something you do when you're drunk. I don't know. I've never been that drunk. I need to get drunk more. Ooh, TV. Yeah, everyone has machine gun ammo. And I'm over here like, oh, what about shotguns? And that's it. Restricted area, authorized employee, and it opened for me, so I must be authorized. Where are my friends? Oh, I thought I had my shotgun on.
What's your status? I need backup.
Why they got such deep voices? Stanley Baritone doesn't have a throat box anymore.
Does anyone have a visual on the target? Secure that doorway. Back up now. Report. I need backup. We have a situation.
Irene? I guess we're gonna use this gun now. I don't like it, but it's what we have available, and they're using it, so I guess is what we do. You know, I could fire from the hip. I don't have to aim down the sights, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. Firing from the hip is usually less accurate, right? Why? It's like they took someone's voice and then made it deeper. Because it doesn't sound like somebody's normal voice. It sounds modified. Okay, let's go. You know, like, when, like, people are getting interviewed and they're trying to, like, keep their identity a secret, so they, you know, put, like, you know, like, the dark shadow, they keep them in, like, you know, the dark, and then they, like, change their voice. And everybody sounds like this. That's exactly how those guys sound. I mean, not saying that somebody's voice can't be that deep. Sure, it can. It's just, it's... Ew! Where's your head? Well, these are different. At least the enemies look different. These are brand new enemies. We've never seen these guys before, so that's cool. I like it when they... Oh, there's his head! How did it get over here? Holy crap, dude! I blasted that thing way off. It sucks for him. Where's the... Oh. Like, somehow I ended up there. Hey.
Who the fuck are these guys? These guys are definitely not replicas or associated with ATC. They must be mercs of some kind. I want to know who hired these guys and why. Find me some answers.
Real good. Too good. No, that's probably the way they want us to go, so let's Look around here. See if we can find any happy drug time. Is that for the gun that we currently have? I think it is. I wanted to stop and see what that was, and then I got too close and we got all handsy. Yeah, it looks like we had it was this. That's good. Armor, hell yeah. New grenade. New grenade, what's that one? It's a proximity mine. They called them proximity grenades. I'm pretty sure they're proximity mines. Oh. Dude, let's just get, like, you know, a 4080, a GTX turret, and another proximity mine. Very nice. A 3080. Now that Bitcoin mining is going out, we gotta scoop up all these 3080s, TIs for, you know, $20. Oh yeah, I mean, this looks ambush, right? Ambush. Something popped up on my screen. What was that? Ambush. Ambush. Why am I cheering for an ambush? I don't quite know. It's probably something you don't want to happen. In the other games, there were just the vending machines, but now we've got, like, snack machines, too. That's cool. Or the soda pop. The soda pop machines. Zap Burst? It's no longer Diet Squish. They got Zap Burst and Cold Snap. It's not Fizzy Cola anymore? Oh, it's like Coca-Cola versus Pepsi.
Target acquired. Get to cover. Can you see him? Target sighted. We can't stop him.
We can't stop him. We can't stop him. He is a god. Cool. Alright, I don't mind them so far. I like new enemies, that's neat. I'm down with the get down. Nope. And stop! I'll take it. And that's your standard assault rifle. I guess we don't need that anymore with this gun. Right? We got our shotgun, we got our grenade launcher, and we got whatever this is. I'm just gonna use this from now on. It's what the enemies are dropping, so... that should be, like, what I should do. Whatever the enemies are using is what I should be using. Except if it's, like, one of our specialty guns. Hey! Phone message!
You have one new message.
This is Greg at corporate. Scott Rasmussen's not answering his landline or his cell. You guys there at all?
End of messages.
I've pulled some schematics. You're gonna need to make your way to the computer core in order to access the mainframe.
I think one of my least favorite things about the 360 version, obviously the PC version is gonna look better than the console version. I think the console version was running at like 720p and 30 frames per second. It felt sluggish. I think that's what it was running at. But that stuff never really bothers me too much, you know? What did bother me was that there's no subtitle options, and the audio, the voice audio was so low. And that really bothered me. Like, there's subtitles for this game on PC, but there are no subtitles on the 360. Why? Like, that's such a weird thing to leave out. Like, okay, it's on PC, but we're not gonna port that over to the 360. Why? Why would you not allow subtitles? Why is that the one? Is that an arcade machine? Beep, 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 boop, 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 boop. It's not Pac-Man. Uh-oh, did I just launch missiles? That would totally be me. I would, like, walk into a room and see a computer with, like, neat things on their screen, and I'd be like, oh, cool, and start hitting buttons. I'd be like, where do I put my quarter in?
You have one new message.
Scott, Walt Gregg here. Word's coming down from up top to dump all data pertaining to an origin. All tangential files labeled Perseus, Icarus, and Synchronicity are to go as well. Something big must be going down.
End of messages.
Okay,
This
cool.
isn't the first time Synchronicity has come up tonight. It must be connected to Perseus and F.E.A.R.
Yeah, I don't know Synchronicity. That's brand new. I think that's the first time I heard it. It's my first time. It was the first time. It was the last time. Bum, 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 bum. Dictionary. Dictionary. Diction. Oh, what's this? Is this the... Oh, it's the laser carbine. I never used the laser carbine. That didn't look like a fun gun to use. It's one of those guns that, it doesn't shoot bullets, it shoots a laser beam, but you gotta keep the beam on the enemy, and, I mean, it's just kind of annoying. So I didn't use it. It could be really cool, and it might melt enemies. I've never fired it. Well, I fired it to see what it looked like, but I never used it. Just learn the language, but what language is that? The language of love?
Is confirmed to be in the area. Keep your eyes peeled. We think there may be 2 or 3 of them.
It's just me.
We have a situation. On the clock. Does anyone have a visual on your target? I'm in trouble. Wipe down the whole squad. Six o'clock.
Yeah, he shot the laser at me. That guy lasered me good. Normally you see server rooms in basements, so it's really weird that we went upstairs to the server rooms. It's much harder to keep rooms cold upstairs than it is downstairs. Usually why server rooms are down and below the ground, because one, I mean, it's expensive to run a server, but it's super hard to keep those rooms cool. So whoever designed this is, let me think of the word, an idiot. That's the polite way to say they're stupid. Serial, that's so mean. I was being polite. see, that monitors the electricity by Mitsutome. Whoever that is. It's Adele! I want to keep I want to keep looking around on this floor. Real quick, there are a couple of areas we left unexplored for now. I want to keep a computer on a cart and be mobile that way. I want a mobile cart for my computer. In my last office job, they wanted to get a standing desk. They wanted to get a standing desk, and instead they were like, well, we can't afford a standing desk, so we'll go down to there was a campus store that like sold repurposed stuff, whether it was like computer shit like departments were getting rid of, so you just sell it. It was called Terrapin Trader, and you just go in there and they had like furniture and electronic equipment and stuff like that. It was actually really cool to like look around in there from time to time because they got some like kind of unique stuff from like different like schools that didn't need it, whether it was like the engineering school and stuff like, but they would take everything. So it was kind of just, you know, like a flea market kind of thing. And except that it was just run by the university. And instead of getting a standing desk, you know those old carts that they used to put, like, you know, the old CRT TVs in your school? So like, oh, we're going to watch TV today. So they'd wheel the cart in. There'd be the TV on one shelf and the bottom shelf had like the VCR, because I'm old. They got us one of those for a standing desk. So we put the computer on there instead. And it was so awkward. It was so awkward. It just, that's what that reminds me of. I'm reminded of so many things. I was like, all right, cool, standing desk. Like, we went to go pick it out. Like, I went with my boss, because my boss was he had the purchase card. So I went with my boss to pick it out. My boss was a goofball, to say the least. And I was like, I don't want that as the standing desk. And he was like, all right, we're getting this for you. And I was like, no, I don't want this. This is terrible. Please do not get this as the standing desk. This is an awful idea. And he's like, no, it'll be fine. You know, we're going to buy it. And if you don't like it, give it a try. We'll get another one. And I was like, I hate it now. Can we not do this? And he was like, no, we're buying it. And so they took out like the standard desk we had in the office and put that in because we needed the ability to like move the desk around because we needed more room in there. And I was like, this is so dumb. And I got back in and my colleague was like, what the fuck is this? And I was like, I told him not to buy it. This was a bad idea. And he's like, it is a bad idea. Get this the fuck out of here. And I was like, I can't. He said we had to keep it. And so like a week later, I was like, dude, it's not working. Can you return it? And he goes, well, we'll go down in like another week or so to see if they have something else. We never went down. We never went down. We just had this cart as the standing desk. It was so terrible. It was not meant to hold a computer. It was so bad. It served its purpose well enough, I guess, but you know, you don't need. Oh,
Where is he? He's been in targets. Get the cover. Get out of there. Which way?
I thought I killed both of them.
Can anyone see him? Incoming. Can you see him? Negative.
I thought I killed both of those guys. Rat, man. Proximity grenade. Yeah, they call it a proximity grenade. That's so weird. It's a mine. Is not grenade? Is not grenade? I never use grenades. When you're in slow-mo, they come out unbelievably slow that I feel like, why throw that?
You have one new message.
Scott, I'm not seeing any evidence of a data dump on my end. What's going on?
End of messages.
Oh, you want to take a data dump? I gotta take a data dump. A grenade is just a compact explosive. Yeah. I don't know what the, like, technical definition of a grenade is supposed to be. I've just never heard of, like, the proximity grenade. It's always like a proximity mine.
We found Delta Force. Repeat, we have found Delta Force.
I don't know where our crew went. Core access. Is that them? Or is that a bad guy? Okay. Well, I can't shoot through that, so that must be them. We're gonna get ambushed for sure. That's this. Blowing a load, call that a data dump. That's not a... That could be a data dump. There's information stored. That's stored information. Ooh, drugs. Premature dumpulation.
What took your ass so long to get here?
I got held up by violence. What's your excuse?
If it weren't for that turret there, we'd be dead.
Information is stored in the balls.
In here.
Yes.
Chen, I want those back online ASAP.
I'm already on it, Captain.
What's the SID rep?
Grim. This is all that's left. These guys, whoever they are, they're good. Came out of fucking nowhere and took out most of my crew. How are you three gonna take them on?
That's classified.
Any idea what it is they're after?
Not a clue.
We're gonna have to recon the entire building.
I'd like to get my men out of here first, if you don't mind.
What's the status on the medevac?
The Black Hawk is on its way.
This should do it. Damn, look at that.
This is not good. Hang on, what's this? Put it on the main screen.
Give me the encryption codes, and this'll stop. I can't do that. I just can't. I can't. You mean you won't, Mr. Bristol. You ran Perseus for Harlan Wade. And I know you have the encryption codes.
No, it wasn't me. I swear. I don't have the codes.
The decryption code, Mr. Bristol. The code. How can I be more explicit,
I've already told you, I don't know what you're talking about.
We're gonna take synchronicity with or without your help, Mr. Bristol. Make it easier on yourself. Cough up the codes.
Synchronicity was an event. There's nothing to steal.
You're gonna recreate the event. You'll need her for that. and she's someplace you'll never find her. Pray you don't.
We'll decrypt the data ourselves.
We're being watched.
Kill everyone in the building.
That was one mean-looking son of a bitch.
We've got to move these men out of here, and fast. Sergeant, hold them off while we get the wounded out.
Don't look so worried. Just get on that turret.
Mr. Bristol. What that guy was doing is like best Agent Smith interpretation.
Sergeant,
We're going
get going.
to get that
Check out that
code,
turret on your way out.
Mr. Bristol. Turret, baby. Uh-oh.
You have a visual. Cover me. Reinforcements. Does anyone have a visual on the target? I'm in trouble.
I'm in trouble.
Should be located adjacent to the computer core. Move out.
I like that guy. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. IRL? If DC, I live in DC, so if DC ever gets hit with a nuclear bomb, I'm instantly dead. So, no, there is no plan. We're just dead. Just kiss your ass goodbye. It's like, oh, we're right on the edge of like dead versus, you know, terrible radiation poisoning dead. So no, there's no fallout plan here. It's just, well, we tried. Yeah. I mean, even if they gave people enough time to know to like try to evacuate and get out of the blast radius, there's too many people, and there's the roadways are, there's too many people that live in the area, so no one would be able to get anywhere anyways. It would be just instant jams. Everyone be dead anyways. I mean, it would be instantaneous, so it's not like there'd be suffering, so it'd be like, so anyone, you know. Disturbance. Contact has been made with an unknown mercenary force. Mercenary operatives are trying to obtain information relating to the Perseus project. Captain Rains and Lieutenant Chen are escorting the surviving Deltas from the building. Discover the identity and goals of the mercenary force. Eliminate all remaining enemy combatants. And what about you, K. Ilgor Trout?
From there I can trace all network traffic within the last couple of hours and get a better idea of what they're after. I want an immediate feed of any and all data collected.
Oh, I'll collect some data. I'm not afraid to be a jerk.
The other team has confirmed that the point of Perseus was to train telepathic commanders to work with clone soldiers, although it looks like Paxton Fettel was the only commander in the program. Your tax dollars at work, gentlemen.
We knew that,
It
though.
appears that Fettel was developed as part of a project called Origin. They pulled the plug a few years after he was born. Apparently, something went seriously wrong.
You couldn't survive in an apocalypse scenario? I probably could. I don't see why I couldn't. I'm great at foraging. Why do you think you couldn't survive in an apocalyptic scenario? Oh, it's an assault rifle. We've got whatever this gun is. Ah. I can build stuff. I don't have any great attributes to add. Like, if they were like, we're building another city, I'd be like, I can watch. No real world or survival skills. Don't even have a functioning firearm. Yeah, but you can get one by murdering someone that has a functioning firearm. Obviously, the best survival skill is murder. I see you have a can of food. That is now my can of food. I don't care if you're a 3-year-old child. Children are the weak. Therefore, they go down first. The sickly, the elderly, they all go down. Gone, gone. Gone, gone, gone. Gone, baby, gone. Ew. How does the blood get on? Like, what are you doing to get the blood on the ceiling? And that's never coming out of those ceiling tiles. Someone's gonna have to replace those. What? Is there a copier making copies again? Sag? What's Sag? I missed a frightening event. Something happened. I didn't see it.
You have one new message. First message from an outside number.
Greg again. Why aren't any of you people answering the fucking phones? Do I have to come over there and do this myself?
Apparently, yes. Greg. Nice. I'm gonna use one. Also, it's never too late to get a functioning firearm. You better get one before Biden bans all firearms anyways. Stupid Dark Brandon. It turned against him.
Suppressive fire. We will see him. Team report. Copy. Taking fire. Didn't see him.
No, then what are you firing at? One of the worst things about an apocalypse is that you'd eventually run out of ramen. Well, stock up. Get like 20 years worth of ramen.
Get to cover. You have a visual. Didn't see him. Negative.
That guy was all splicing wires and they murdered him while he was splicing? Poor guy. I was splicing. Okay. Were we down there before? Is that where I was? It looks like that's where I was. I'm gonna say I was down there. It was easy. Lightning arc weapon? What? Okay, buy grenade launcher. I fired it only a couple of times. But yeah, lightning arc weapon. You don't have to tell me twice. Why? Lightning. Yes, please. I shot that dude's knees up real good. They'll never be able to identify him through his femur or patella. They gotta work on those patella identification plans. You shoot the... Nice! I know, right?
Enhanced. Get down. What's your status? Can you see him? Need backup.
I don't know where he went. think he's down.
Get down.
Cool. Give me yo ammos. Oh, and first aid. I don't know any first aid stuff. Lick bandage, then apply to teeth. That's all you need to know. We're full. That was a penetrator. I think that's the first time we've seen a penetrator. That's not too bad. I mean, for a while I lifeguarded and got certified in CPR, but that was a really long time ago. But I still know the basics. I'm pretty sure I could get, like, recertified doing CPR again. That's pretty easy stuff. The scary part about CPR is you have to apply an obscene amount of pressure because you have to do compressions on the heart, and the heart is protected by the rib cage and sternum. So more often than not, you have to break the rib cage and sternum to be able to do compressions on the heart. And that's a thing that people flip out about because you're going to hear some snapping and crunching noises when you're doing it. You have to apply a lot of pressure. That's gross. But taking a CPR class, which I think everyone should do, I really think everyone should do it. It should be like a basic skill you get in like high school. But I think everyone should at least get certified in CPR. You have to go through it like every few years to like recertify yourself. I think a certificate lasts like 3 or 4 years. It may not even be that long. It might be like every 2 years.
Keep an eye out for a girl, approximately 8, in a red dress.
What are you talking about?
She's right. She was right there.
Stay focused, Lieutenant.
Oh, he found Alma. Alma. I think it's a life skill. That and the Heimlich maneuver. Being able to do both of those, I think, are really important to know. Because you never know. You never know. You could be just out, enjoying yourself a Sammy in the middle of a park, and you see somebody choking, and you're like, fuck, I know how to save that person. You never know when those instances are called for, It's like changing your tire. It's just something you should know. If you drive a car, you should know how to change a tire. If you live in a world with other people, you should know how to do CPR, and you should know how to do the Heimlich maneuver. They are very easy to learn. And everyone should know how to do it. Now, whether you're capable of doing it or not is one thing, but at least knowing how to do it is important. There you go. There's your life skill thing that you can learn. It'll make you feel good too. Because you'll be like, I learned something. I could change a tire. See, that's a great life skill to have. There you go. That's a good one. There's a lot of people that don't know how to do that. So that's a good one. I remember this was years ago. Most of my stories are years ago. We rented a van and we were going out of town, and someone, because it's a rental, was acting like a jackass and blew out one of the tires. So we had to pull over at the side of the road and we had to change it. And the driver was like, "Hey man, I don't know how to change a tire." And I was like, "Oh fucking God." And I looked around at everyone, and everyone was kind of just like, "I don't even know where the spare tire is." And I was like, Like, these were supposed to be, like, men, right? People that claim that they were, you know, like, we're real men. We go camping and we go hunting and we do men's stuff and we drink beer and, you know, like, we don't cry and show our emotions and we go fishing. We go fly fishing and we rent kayaks and stuff. We're outdoors, guys. We wear flannel and we have facial hair. And they didn't know how to fucking change a tire. And so the hippie's like, fine, give me the shit. I got it. I got it. Fucking morons. Fucking morons. Oh, how'd you learn how to change a tire? How do you not know how? Did you not learn how to drive a car? In a van down by the river.
Reinforcements. Lost a man. Get to cover.
That's gonna hurt.
You have a visual.
That was a great description of a man. I mean, that's what they were. They were like these, like, rugged, you know, tough dudes. Like, that claim that, you know, hey, we're real men. You know, the whole, like, red pill kind of chads, giga chads, the flannel. They didn't really wear flannel, but that was just me adding on to that. But they were people that, like, took pride in their manhood and didn't know how to do a simple thing. Like, I feel like I emasculated them. I called them out on it. I made fun of them the entire time. They eventually got really tired and started yelling at me because I was mocking them about it, but I was like, you guys deserve it.
Does anyone have a visual?
Morons. But it's also a shitty way to, like, measure your manhood. Everything that measures, you know, your gender is the dumbest fucking idiocy I've ever heard of. Well, you're not a real man unless you drink straight whiskey. It'll put hair on your chest. Uh-huh, go on. But it made me giggle that these, like, pseudo tough guys didn't know how to change a fucking tire. I don't know. What's a lug nut? How do you even take the tire off? It just made me giggle. I feel like if you drive a car, it's something you should know how to do, regardless. So it's not necessarily a mandatory life skill, but if you have something, like a vehicle, you should know how to do like the basic maintenance of it. Oh! He was not dead. I'm almost dead, though. But being able to, you know, do CPR and stuff. Lug nut, lug nut, lug nut, lug nut. Why are we chanting lug nut? Is that like a wrestler? In the WWE? AEW? Lug nut's my favorite wrestler. His super move is the tire iron. It's the tire iron. That's it. It's basically just a clothesline, but they call it the tire iron. Should be our mantra, just chanting lug nut. It's a fun word. Can't deny that. It is a fun word. Oh, I saw some green. Give me that mean green. Oh yeah. Oh, body armor's temporary. I chant enough terrible things, but I'm down for adding another one. Lug nut, lug nut. Well, we found our way back into the service tunnels, as usual. It's not a F.E.A.R game unless you're in the service tunnel. I can't see. Aha! I mean, am I supposed to be afraid of the machine moving? It makes me feel like I'm supposed to be afraid of the machine moving. Oh, there's demons! Oh, that's a good thing to be afraid of. I couldn't see them. I just saw the machine twirling, and I was like, the machine moving is supposed to be scary, apparently. I was very frightened by the movement of the machine. I don't know which door we need to go in now. I'm a fan of their service. It's my favorite role. Wow. No, but I found a lot of dead employees. Does that count? It's gotta count for something, right? Ooh, first aid. Oh, I don't need it. I thought after that terrifying... I only shot 2 guys, the whole squad. Okay. What the hell was that guy shooting me with? It wasn't it looked like blue was coming off of that. What the hell is he? Wild. Cool. Are those the on the mandate? Yes, obviously. Obviously. Well, then why are you shooting them? They're a bad match. They're a bad match. We're swiping left. Unfortunately, we're swiping left. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to left swipe you. No! We'll give him a taste, though. Oh! He pushed us away. Fair.
Okay, we got Delta Force out. Jen and Rains are heading back in.
I caught that. I caught that armor at the side of my eye. I spy with my little eye. A helicopter! Wait, that's not how the game goes. Am I at the mainframe? This doesn't look like a mainframe, but it could be. And why is Chen and other guy coming back in? Are they gonna help? You know, because I've been doing all the heavy lifting. That box is empty. I bet you it had treasure in it. That looks like a really good treasure box. I thought you were fighting aliens or something. No, they're people. They're people. Alienware.
Okay, make your way to the lobby and wait for extraction.
Oh dear. Shoot! Fuck! Holy crap! I got tore up in there. Tore up. Those, if it wasn't for those two turrets, we were okay, but both of those turrets, like, hey, they made me sad. Stupid turrets. Yeah, I don't know. These guys are some, like, sort of, like, you know, heavily armored mercenary group. You know, like Deadpool or something. I can't tell. They look cute, though. So, some of the soldiers we're fighting are clones. Some of the soldiers are just hired security for ATC, which is the corporation. And then I don't know who these guys are. They're like another group, special forces unit, something. Mm-hmm. We one'd. I don't think we've died yet. Which means now I'm about to die.
They were after, but didn't have time to completely cover their tracks, so we may get a break here. The actual data is encrypted.
Here's what I don't understand. Replicas are Perseus, right? Everything in this building is ancient history. So why here when there's a real live Perseus compound out there?
Oh, yay. Double yay. I haven't even used my other weapon, my lightning gun. I like how I just opened a door and epic music started playing. Remember when I was like, all you do is have to change the music in the game, and then it's Call of Duty? That's what this is. We're now in Call of Duty.
status?
Well, apparently they made changes in it. Like, you only have one tank now instead of two. So I don't know. I've never played Overwatch.
Check it.
I've never had the ability to get into it. Or the desire, I guess is a better way to put it. You have no proof that I blew up whatever that was. I did not do that. No one can say otherwise. Not me. Hashtag not me. Generators. Whatever they are, they look like generators. I didn't do it. I did not do it. Not me. I don't know. I think that, you know, games need sequels because companies need money. I don't know, like, if the player base was dwindling at all on the original one. Now, I don't know if it was becoming any less popular, but when you can't monetize anymore, and you're not making as much money, you develop a sequel. And then that draws interest back in. Unless you're Steam, and then everybody just plays CSGO forever. Oh, the executive offices are near all this stuff. That's a weird decision, but I like it. Ew. You would think there'd be gentlemen in suits, not men in lab coats in here. Uh-oh. I've never really gotten into the whole online shooter thing. I like solo play, and maybe that's because I never really had the opportunity to get into that kind of thing. None of the friends that I had growing up were really big into gaming, so it was usually just me playing stuff on my own. So I never really had others to game with. So I just mainly played single player games, so I never really got into the online experience. And the online thing never really appealed to me, and that's probably mainly because, you know, I'm bad. I'm not good. I can't hang with anyone. I like co-op when you're working together, not necessarily when people are working against you. Ooh, it's been a while since we've been an event. Shoot it. Did they kill it? Whatever they shooted. I see bloody footprints. Ew, that's not supposed to go in the fountain. Well, if it was Alma, right, she would have, like, turned these people into jelly. She would have, like, immolated them and melted the skin off of them. Oh, it's Alma.
Ouch. That looked like it hurt.
I'm fine. Interval 3. Apprehension. Pacification. Situation. Information recovered from the ATC data center is being decrypted. Meanwhile, both replica and mercenary forces have begun an assault on Armacam Plaza. Your team is en route to the plaza to assist Delta Force in retaking and pacifying the area. By pacifying, do you mean murdering everything? Intercept and eliminate enemy forces before they acquire key ATC research. The redhead girl with the gas mask from the Phantom Pain? I don't know what that is. I never played any of the Metal Gear 5, Solid 5 game. I haven't played the, whatever, Phantom Pain or the Phantom Menace, whatever it's called. I haven't played either of them, so that's lost on me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ground zero. Ground zero.
He's fine. We decrypted the stolen data. It's an address list. 2 of them are near your current position. The 3rd is in the Auburn district.
We have 2 targets, Armacam's Bio-Research Division and their corporate archives. I'll be coordinating with Delta Force on the ground. Jen, take the archive building. Sergeant, you take Bio-Research. Stay in radio contact at all times.
And try not to get blown out of any more windows.
If I want to blow windows, I'll blow windows.
Taking fire!
Get us out of here, Captain. Find a better LZ.
Holy shit.
I'm just like sitting here. Oh, that's where Chen was. Use your turret gun, you idiot!
What's the sit rep?
We got a shitload of replicas in ATC fighting it out in the plaza. Some of them then are caught in the middle. We're about to move in and pacify the area.
Have your assignments. Move!
What's my assignment? I like how when we finished having our conversation, all the explosions and stuff stopped. That was very nice of them to do that. Are you just gonna chill over here and stare at the computers? Shut up, he's showing me his pornography! Gosh! Yeah. They wanted to give you a moment to collect your thoughts. Thoughts collected. I bet you he's friendly. See? Friendly. I tried to hurt him. I didn't get hurt. So, Toad's friendly. Alright guys, what are we doing? You got him. I don't see anyone to shoot. I have one man down. Man down. I was just making sure he was dead. So I shot him like 5 or 6 times. I like how this guy's just chilling. He lets me shove him around. Oh, he's going back over there. What a turd. Coward. Help out, you coward. I think eventually we're gonna have to give up this gun as well. Because it looks like now they're using the assault rifle, which is fine. I don't mind the assault rifle. I kind of like the zoom now on this. Like, I wasn't a fan at first, and then I started using it, and I was like, you know what? This isn't too bad. I could grow to love. I could grow to love. I could learn to love. I can be real.
We lost a man! We lost a man!
Something exploded there.
We lost a man!
Chadley was coming on down. Who are they fighting? I am always like, I thought they were shooting at somebody over there and they weren't. I don't need that. Employee lounge. This is a great place to have the employee lounge.
We lost a man!
Easy. Nova Joe's caffeine supplement. Raunchy. Light fizz. Where did we come in? Right here? Okay. You can't go into the bathroom. No bathroom for us. No potty time. My girl likes to potty all the time. Potty all the time. My girl likes to potty all the time. Potty all the time. It's potty time, y'all. Alright, we'll just pick up. We'll fill it back up. I don't really need it, but... Hey, no time, like the present, to work shit out. What's this? It's the penetrator. We can get some penetration! Alright, and body armor health. Let's go do it.
We lost a man!
Oh. Okay. Hey, thanks for coming. Asshole. Oh, is he fighting? Okay, he was fighting. Good for him. And I lost all my body armor there. I just picked up... Body armor is so temporary. Hey, look, more. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Assault rifle, assault rifle, assault rifle. What is it called? The G24? No, it's just G2A2. It's an assault rifle. Assault. Ooh. Oh, were those remote grenades? Yeah, screw those. And that is a ASP. We don't need a sniper rifle. Okay, maybe a sniper rifle would have been nice.
We lost a man!
That guy for sure sucks. I mean, we can find out what this thing does. That guy has a grenade launcher. That's probably not good for me. Alright, I see him. Alright, well. Neat. I'm gonna say that fucked that dude up. Hell yeah. Okay, that sucks. The grenade launcher is okay. I don't have a problem with it. Well, who else is shooting? And where's Chucky? Our friend Chucky, where'd he go? We weren't done utilizing old chucksters on the front lines. Nice. The Chuckinator. Dunk. Dunk. Dude, I can jump kick? I didn't know I could jump kick. Serial, there's a lot you don't know. How? I swear to God, I thought they were fighting each other. Absolutely was another guy in here. Oh, maybe not. I saw him and I thought that he was alive. Yeah, I guess not. Okay, cool. So there's not absolutely another guy. What? It's a padlock. Yay! This is my favorite time of day. It's drug time. We definitely added new music to the game. I don't recall these songs, so I guess I appreciate that. New music is always swell. I don't know which people are on which teams. Like, that guy's clearly ATC, that guy's ATC, but these guys? I don't know what they're part of. I think they're ATC. They're just like a higher unit of ATC, but I'm not sure. I thought they were with these guys, the clones. Yeah, no, they are. Those guys are clones. It's either Sam Fisher. I wish I had night vision goggles. Yeah, so why wasn't that guy fighting the other ATC guys? I'm just angry about that. I'm salty, that's all. I'm just burning in salt right now. Burning in salt. I guess I picked up armor too. I didn't see any armor there. Can we not go where whatever that is happening? Fuck. Yep. Okay, so great. Fuck yeah, gun. Fuck yeah. That gun is my jam. Too bad we only have 2 more rounds with it. I'm stuck on the adorable picnic tables. I always hated these things. They reminded me of the tables at McDonald's. Like, people always, like, left, like... These things were like at the zoo, and the seats were always like covered in sticky. What's sticky? I don't know. That's the creepy part about them, is that they're always covered in some sort of like sticky grossness, and it was like, oh. Oh. Ah. What this? But I need to sit down to eat my chicken nuggets somewhere in my cold cheeseburger. Did it. Did it. Well, let me find all the elevator! So we're in the ATC building again? Again? I don't want to be back here. We just got out of here and now go back. No. And none of this is paranormal activity, alright? I just wanna state that none of this is paranormal activity. We're supposed to be the first line of defense against global paranormal security activity, and where it be, huh? None of this is paranormal activity. What's that? What's always covered in stickiness? Your mom? Ooh! Ooh! Oh, that was a good one. No, the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's what I get. I'm sorry. I apologize. No, there were like benches and stuff. Like little picnic tables. And they reminded me, I mean, they had them at like McDonald's and stuff, but they also had them at the zoo. They were made out of like marble. And they were always covered in stickiness. Got them. I got me though. I got me though. I made fun of K.O. Gortrout. It's K.O. Gortrout is the only person that I ever go your mom with. It's the only person. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. How you doing, David? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. Saturday? Friday. 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 But yeah, those tables were always covered in just grossness and sticky chow. Interval 3, apprehension, bioresearch. Replica forces and ATC security are engaged in a running battle in the vicinity of the Armacam bioresearch facility. Evidence of the enemy mercenary forces has not yet been detected. Perform reconnaissance of the ATC bioresearch facility and secure all vital information. Suppress any enemy forces encountered. You got it. Kill everything. I mean, that's what we were doing, so I guess we'll just continue to murder stuff, right? It's like our jam. I don't know whether we were in a room like this in the base game or whether it was in Extraction Point, but I recall being in a lecture hall like that before. Maybe we're like retreading through an area we've been through. Like now we're reusing. Ooh, a map. Research, 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 research. Where am I? Where am I? Oh my god. It didn't say you're here. I hate it. How do I know where we are then? How will we ever figure out how to get through the facility if we don't know where we are? It'll be...
This is private property. Drop your weapons and put your hands in the air. What the hell? Get those gates open!
Oh! No. Just no. That's scary for different reasons. That's scary for, like, I'ma die because it's shooting fucking rockets reasons. Hey, I got my grenade back that I threw while I was making fun of K.O. Gorshroud. Yay! Oh, it's the big Chumbawamba dancing around upstairs. Yeah, that thing is totally gonna fall through the floor. That is 100% gonna fall through the floor. I don't really have a weapon right now to fight it. We've got the cool electricity gun, but it only has 2 rounds on it. So that's not gonna take down the big dickhead here. We need like a rocket launcher or grenade launcher or something. Oh, they was snacking on some Nova Joes. Dude, how do I get some Nova Joes? It can't come in here now. I closed the door. It can totally open doors. Fucking Kool-Aid, man! No, move back out! Just keep it close. Oh, where am I going? Okay. Oh, I got 1 HP? Holy hell. Okay. I got this. Throw another one! Easy game for easy babies. Is it a Demogorgon? Oh no, it's a mech. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Nah, it's dead. I won. I won. I just used all my grenades, and that's how you win the winning game. By winning. Did you guys know that's how you win the winning game, by winning? You just win. It's simple. You just win. I'm amazing. Let's go back and see if we left any things around here. Kapow! That's what I was all like. I was like all like kapow, and then we kapowed. Hell, motherfucking yeah. Well, on the plus side, we'll get like a bunch of sticky ground. Oh, I can't go back through there? That's cool. Alright. Well, I used all my heavy weapons, so we don't have anything, so that means we can replace that with something else for the time being. That was cool. Those guys are kind of like a boss fight. Sort of, maybe, kind of. I probably didn't need to fight it. We probably could have run away from it. Or maybe we needed to. I don't know, but whatever it is, it went down like a punk. Like a chum. Like a chum. A one-pump chump. Oh, look, there's another rocket launcher. I think this is the room that we picked up. No, it's not the same. It looked the same, but it's not.
We've got him blocked in. Don't let him get away.
Are you kidding me? I just bought a giant mech man. Now we're just gonna storm the door and rip out his sphincter. Not cool, bruh. Maybe you did have to fight him. Maybe you did have to blow it up and kill it. That's cool. Well, we got another 15 grenades. I guess I didn't... I mean, 15 rockets. It's hard to explore environments when you're being bared down by a giant evil monster. So it's... You, like, finish the fight up and you're like, oh, look at all this stuff they left around for me to help me battle, you know, the giant demon thing attacking me. I've been watching Andor. What's Andor? I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with no. I don't know what Andor is. It'd be cool if they rewarded me with drugs. You know, just some, you know, casual fun drugs. Ooh, a phone message is good.
You have one new message.
It's Brett. Put together a team. We need to remove the source.
End of messages.
Oh, Brett was serious. All right, let's check out here first. This is the perfect place. Clunk! No, this isn't the perfect place to stash drugs. The last thing that I watched was the cyberpunk anime, which I hated very, very, very much. God, I hated that. I don't get what you guys see in that. I'm too old to understand. Ooh, Alienware. I don't think that was Intel. Dude, I loathe. I didn't just dislike it. One, it was gorgeous. It was beautiful. I loved the animations. I loved the cityscapes and stuff that they did. I mean, it just looked fantastic. It looked beautiful. I watched it in English, and I thought the voice acting was wonderful. I liked whoever did Maine. I really liked them. I really like that cat's voice. You know, the action is wild and over the top and brutal and violent, but the story itself was just complete garbage. It was trash. Even if you can call it a story. There was no character arc for David. You know, he didn't evolve as a character in any way whatsoever. You know, the whole telling of his story was completely meaningless. He was a complete piece of trash. Everyone that was around him, he got killed. He sacrificed his life for nothing. It's not even like bleak dystopia. He did nothing. He did absolutely nothing, gained nothing. It was just a complete... There was like, what was the point of this? What was even the point? I'm down. Like, if someone's gonna throw their life away, that's fine. But in the way that the story was told, it's just a bad story. There was no development. It was just terrible. It was just god-awful terrible. It went absolutely nowhere. It served no purpose. It didn't like... I mean, if the intention was just to make me angry, well, you got it. But he was all just like, I have to do this because reasons. But he had no logical reason to do it. All of his actions were completely meaningless. They served no purpose. It didn't form to like build anything. It was a waste of time. The story was just awful. So, yeah, it genuinely made me angry. I was like, I like where this is going. I like the idea behind it. And then it ended, and I was like, oh, that's all we're doing? Great. Thanks for wasting my time. Like, it was going somewhere. I was having fun going along with the ride. But then, when it ended, it just made me go, oh. So it was all for nothing, and there was no purpose to anything. So why tell that story, then? Why tell it? Well, it's just a snippet of life in Cyberpunk City, in Night City. Sure. Sure. Yeah. Hey, Syria, how are the adventures of Perseus going? They're going fine. I like this. How you doing, Flame Scion?
Hey, Davies here. Some suit from corporate just called and ordered us to destroy something called the Source. Does it mean anything to you?
End of messages.
You know, I get that cyberpunk stories are supposed to be bleak, and that's fine, but, like, just tell a better story. You know, it's alright that, you know, David ends up dying and sacrifices himself for reasons, you know, that are his own reasons, but he didn't really have reasons. It was, like, just because. I didn't enjoy it. This is the first expansion you're playing, or did you play Extraction Point as well? Extraction Point's the first expansion, so we beat that yesterday. And so, yes, now we're playing through, Perseus Mandate. Mandate. I'm still waiting for our mandate. We have not had one yet. And that is making me sound... Ooh, what's this? Laser? This is totally... You shoot two lasers into the circle, and it does laser things. The Point Man story? What's the Point Man story? Or are you just like making joke there and it went over my head? That's probably it, right? It was fun. I liked it.
Sure about this second facility?
Positive. We got it pinpointed on the GIS.
Send in a team immediately.
The Senator wants me to collect the source personally.
Yes, Mr. Morrison, I remember your request.
Don't fuck with me.
Once we've decrypted the codes, eliminate them.
Yeah, he doesn't have a name. You don't have a name, and you're a silent protagonist. Like, I feel like our protagonist would be, like, going through so many emotions, like, oh my god. you know, I was raised as a foster child. My grandfather killed my mother. I was a forced birth. Like, I'd be like, my brain would be getting fried. But no, our guy's just like, yup, just push on. We're a soldier. This doesn't face us. Good for them. Good for them. My brain would be scrambled egg. Totes. Scrambled egg. Oh, I don't need any more. Grenade rounds. Okay. Hello.
You have one new message.
It's Brett. I'm going to tell you straight up. The source is not something to fuck around with. Let me handle it. You pretend you never got the message.
End of messages.
I don't understand why they never give you a name or never call you by a name. That's so weird. It's just so strange. At first, you know, as far as like storytelling and stuff, I never minded the silent protagonist, but as I've gotten older and have a stronger appreciation for good storytelling as games have evolved over the years, the silent protagonist just doesn't work as a...
Alright, this is beginning to make a little more sense. Enlighten us. I'm in the corporate archives. ATC ran one project called Origin at a secret location in Auburn, but get this. There was another hidden project, an underground cloning facility. Location? On an island, out in the harbor.
Upload the coordinates. You three will have to finish up there before we can hit that island.
I'll bet my pathetic paycheck that's where they're headed next.
Like in older games, like, I mean, like, watching video games evolve over the 30 years I've been playing video games. It's been fun to see, like, just everything change. How games are created, going from 2D to 3D, you know? Going from, like, arcade games to having, like, role-playing games and stuff. And so, like, early on, the silent protagonist kind of makes sense, but as we've gotten further and further into video games, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work well. And I think it also opens you up to be able to tell. I mean, the idea is you're supposed to be the, you know, the protagonist, right? It's supposed to be you. So you're the one that's supposed to be facing all the emotion and stuff like that. But it just, it doesn't work. It just flat out, that doesn't work. And as far as like storytelling, it opens up more opportunity. Much more opportunity. You get to develop characters, you know? The concept itself was good at the time. It feels somewhat limiting. It very much is. And so the more I see it in video games, the more it kind of irks me. And even though this was a game that came out, you know, in 2005, my feelings are 2022, so... And you can look at the game and go, well, yeah, I mean, it's a product of its time, and it very much is, but that doesn't mean I can look through it through, like, 2005 lenses. I'm looking through it in 2022 lenses. I was in here. You know, I don't have that ability. Where the hell am I going? Okay. Nope, we never get to ride the elevators. Doggone it. Eyeballs? What? I blacked out for a moment there, huh? Yeah, I'm not a fan of the silent protagonist. You just wanted to stop by since it's kind of late here. Hope you could catch you when you play F.E.A.R 2. I don't know when I'm going to play or if I'm going to play F.E.A.R 2 this year. I may not. It all depends. I didn't think it was going to take this long to get through all the F.E.A.R games, and I kind of want to move on to another game. So, I'm not sure if we're going to go through it or not. I'd like to. I'd like to play F.E.A.R 2 and 3. I don't know if I'm going to do it this year or somewhere down the line, or I'm not sure yet. Yeah, the next thing I'm going to play, it'll be a surprise. We may get to it today, we may get to it tomorrow. But, yeah, we're going to start something new up once we're done with the Perseus mandate here. Well, that is a huge bulkhead door for an elevator.
He is one Gavin Morrison. I want him taken into custody. That means alive. I don't want a repeat of Amarillo.
That was an accident.
All right, thanks for hanging out, Flamesire. I appreciate it. Enjoy your sleeps. Cool. I love underground facility.
Help me!
I didn't do that. You can't prove it. Oh. Oh no. I don't think I can go back and get it. If you're like, why am I concerned? I still have my electricity gun, which I thought I gave up instead of my rifle. That was like 20 minutes ago. Or it feels like it was 20 minutes ago. I don't think I can go all the way back there. I thought we gave up this gun. I don't even know where that was. I mean, would it even still be there? Oh. I fixed the problem. Don't worry. We're good. There's no point in holding on to the electrical gun. I'm surprised we were allowed to walk all the way back there. That was a hike and a half. Okay, I don't know where I don't know where I was. Now I don't know where I'm going. You? No? Like, I was just kind of walking there, and then we found stuff, and that was exciting. Okay. Alright. Whew. Yeah, let's put that. I can't believe they let us walk all the way back there. I feel like on the 360, if I was playing this on the 360, there would have been an area loading there. Definitely. And probably one here when we went down the elevator. I was like, alright, take out your rifle, and there's nobody. You can't do it. Yay! Yay! We're getting... This is why I didn't ditch the gun, but it's why we held off using it. Nice. Cool. Oh, I like this. Who doesn't like underground laboratory? Ooh. Sure, we could use some help. Yep, we could use some body armor. A vent to go through. Nice. Deployable, that's 3. Alright, let's keep looking around the room real quick before we go through that vent. I just wanna check to see if there's any... I actually used the remote bombs. I didn't realize the remote bombs were sticky grenades. So you fling them and they stick to stuff. That's actually really helpful. I did not know that. I had never used one before. And when we fought that giant mech, that came in really handy. Who'd have thunk that sticky remote bombs would be helpful? Who would have thought? Not I. Alright, I didn't see anything. Underground laboratory? That's what I call the hole I dig to go potty. Do you dig holes to go potty? You don't have, like, indoor plumbing or an outhouse? Oh my. Oh my, I'm surprised you have electricity. And let alone internet. Holy crap. Well, let's go through the vent. Let's go through the vent, just because the vent looks like it could be fun to go through. No, I just like to dig holes and go potty. What? What? Drugs! We did it, guys. We did the thing, and that's why we went into the vent. It was to find drugs. That's where you do drugs and eat Cheetos, is in the vent. That's what I do. At home. At work. At school. All day, baby. All day. All day, baby. Yeah. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, Alienware.
The source is Paxton Fettel. Apparently he is the primary replica gene donor. Now Fettel's DNA is here. What's on that island?
So, I know this stuff isn't canon, but that might be. My assumption was like maybe we were the gene donor for the cloning. But they're telling us it's Paxton, our brother. I assumed that it was us. But fair. But fair. They never really said who the gene donor was for the cloning, but that would make sense why... The reason why I thought that maybe we were the donor for the clones was because he had a psychic connection with us. Probably because we were siblings, so that's why I made the assumption that maybe we were the ones that were the donor. That's not Alienware. Must be a Bell. You know, a knockoff Dell. I think this is my phone.
Sweetheart.
Okay, that hurt. Fuck. Fuck me, man. Alright, so that's where they want us to go to get out of the room. Let's look around in here and see if there's anything worthwhile picking up. We'll go upstairs and look around too. Make sure there's no other health or armor lying around. Those guys are unbelievably tough. I think those are the guys that also have the ability to move fast. They can warp around. If I'm not in like slow-mo mode, they move lightning speed. I guess it's kind of cool to like see enemies that are like you. I kind of dig that. I really kind of dig that. You know, nice marker rather than saying like, go here. They just show you, hey, there's a flare here, this is where you're headed. I wouldn't be surprised if we had to fight more. Holy crap, they're fast. And there's two. I'm dead. Holy crap. Shotgun. Just get up in his face. Shotgun. Rocket launcher. No, shotgun. To the face.
We've got company.
Well, he died in one hit. I win! I win. I win! Game, set, match. Uh-oh. Oh. That's probably not good that I'm stuck there. I win! Alright. I don't see any, like, health packs or anything lying around. That must have been the other door, so that's where we're headed, is over there. Hey, look, a health pack. Area 3.
Update on Morrison. He's ex-NSA. Something of a cowboy. Was forced out by a scandal a while back. Since then, he's been handling the dirty laundry of the rich and powerful on Capitol Hill.
Oh, that's the senator. Senator. He's all fondling things over there. You don't fondle things without my permission.
Commander, I need help. I don't care what you're doing. Get me out of here.
There's a bad guy. Help!
Morrison's bolting. Intercept him.
I'll go this way. Intercept him. Go this way? Bolting. I did it. I'm not fighting that thing if I don't need to, you know. They took away my slow motion. That feels kind of shitty. All right, we'll kill it. Like, I went and hit it, and I was like, oh, I don't get to slow-mo. Great. I threw the stupid thing on the door like a dummy.
God damn it. What does that mean? The situation is evolving.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it means the situation is evolving. There goes the turret I spent. We got it back.
Contact.
Yeah, for some reason I thought I had left some health packs in here, but I guess not. Thanks for shooting me with a laser beam!
Target spotted.
I mean, I'm alive, so... Why did I think that there was something there? Oh, we don't get to hang out in the underground lab anymore.
Senator, the situation is deteriorating. You need to pull the plug and fast.
Elevator action! Interval 3, apprehension, the plaza chase. Situation: F.E.A.R operatives have encountered 1. Gavin Morrison, an agent seemingly working with the mercenary forces. He has eluded capture and is fleeing the facility. He is in possession of key research material believed to be genetic samples collected from Paxton Fettel for the Perseus project. Find and apprehend Gavin Morrison. Retrieve the stolen genetic data. I don't understand why I can't shoot him.
Morrison's making a run for it. Intercept him.
Can we grease that pig?
Negative.
Damn.
Well, there you go. I said we should shoot him, and we're not allowed. Minigun, huh? Minigun or rocket launcher? Minigun. Every time, minigun. If you have a choice, you choose minigun. Minigun is best. So that was our helicopter, right? The one that we came in on.
Replicas appear to have gone dormant. They've stopped moving. That would mean Paxton Fettel has been eliminated. We're close to wrapping this up.
So, is this supposed to be going down while? This is supposed to be happening. We're another set of agents that are going up. So this is going concurrent with like the base game, right? That's what this is supposed to be happening here. So our commander is talking to all the different F.E.A.R operatives throughout the area, I guess.
Finish him up. He's gotta be around here. Find the son of a bitch. Check outside.
That was not very smart. Holy shit, man!
Son of a bitch. Check outside.
They're so good. This still DLC? Yeah, this is the second expansion. This is the Perseus mandate. Oh, that's why I stopped moving. We were in like a puddle. What's up, T? How you doing, man? How's your how's California? How's California? It's exactly how I wanted to say that. It's perfect. Yeah, yesterday I ran into a ton of issues with Operation Extraction Point, that's what it's called. My 360 kept crashing on me. and then I tried to run it on PC, and since it's an older game, of course it had issues, and it had like 10 billion issues, so it took forever to get it like running properly, and even when I got it running, it was still having issues, so I had to apply more patches and stuff. It was just a huge pain in the ass. I think I would have finished both of them yesterday, maybe. If... I mean, that was the plan, was to go through all of them yesterday, or the 2 of them yesterday, but maybe we would have been forced to finish it out tonight. Regardless, yeah, so this is the last one. Not bad in San Diego now, so the flight went fine, the duct tape held up. Finished day 1 of the con, how was it? Did you meet anyone that you wanted to? I have no idea what happens at TwitchCon. I always thought that it was like a big like meet and greet of like Twitch streamers and stuff. So I'm not entirely sure what happens there. Hell yeah, well I'm glad we went up there and grabbed that. Drugs! Clearly a shotgun is the best weapon to use on enemies at a distance. It's weird being at such a smaller convention in San Diego as compared to like Comic-Con. What all did you do today then? Like what did you get into? What was there to do at TwitchCon?
Get down! Firing!
Yeah, we're alive. Good. Is there someone back here? Like, who the fuck? Was there another guy? Was it just that one dude? Felt like I was getting shot over here. It looked like the indicator said that I...
We need help!
Soup! We made soup. Alright. Oh yeah, that was some tasty ass soup. Oh, nice. There was body armor in there. You fuck! Well, like I said, body armor's always rented. Fuck. Shit, fuck. As soon as we pick up body armor, it is instantly gone. Every time. Every time! Hey, it's a defense. Walked the floor, sat in on a panel about some new chat interaction features coming down the line. Cool. Paid $10 for a can of seltzer at the convention bar. Now that is what it's all about. Spending monies on concessions. Shotgun, baby. What's like the big highlight that you had today? What was the thing that made you go, yay? That was good shit. I can't get up there yet. Was there a specific reason that you went out to TwitchCon? Then met up with some streamer friends in their community. Oh, cool. Had sushi, then ice cream, then to an underground club. An underground club? Say, what? You went clubbing? Did you dance? Teak be getting freaky on the dance floor. The sushi and ice cream are great. That's what I like to hear. Hell yeah, sushi and ice cream should be great. Did you get them at the same place? Did you get sushi ice cream? Yes, it was ice cream topped with sushi. It's a thing here in California. They're weird. Don't ask questions. Top secret, break open. California's strange like that. Nope, different places. Oh, I assume so. I assume so. I was just joking.
How the hell does ATC think they're gonna get away with this? What do they pay these guys? What? Well, I sure as shit wouldn't do this for $9 an hour, would you?
$9 an hour? This was 2005. It's 2022 and we're still getting $9 an hour. Okay, it's good that the C4 didn't explode when I shot it with my shotgun. Because that's not something that happens, right?
Take cover. Where?
Oh. Best thing was going to the Spider-Man exhibit at Comic-Con Museum. Oh, you finally made it. The last time you were there, you said that you weren't able to get into that. Or you didn't have time to get into it. Okay, well, as long as they're not blowing me, I'm happy. Let them blow each other. As soon as I step out there, though, I'm gonna get shot at. You don't got me covered. I just got shot, you dick. They closed early and didn't tell anybody, right? And by anybody, you mean you. I get it. That's unfortunate. But hey, you made it, so that's cool. The Rent-A-Cops? The Rent-A-Cops are hurting me, and not just my feelings. What'd you get to see in the Spider-Man museum? So they gave you a free pass. Oh, sweet. That's always nice. So you brought a friend, paid for his ticket, and spent $60 on souvenirs. Hell yeah, dude. What'd you get, too? Spider-Man souvenirs are where it's at. Did you get sticky web shooters? Tell me you bought like some like what are they like the trigger things, and you had like what is it, the whiz spray cans so that you can shoot sticky juices out of your wrists. You gotta splooge out your wrist or you're not living life, you know? I mean, the music didn't stop playing, so why would I assume that the enemies stopped? Can it be over now? Can they? Sure showed them, exactly. You got in for free and you spent money. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do. As long as you came away happy, right? Coolest thing was one of the only surviving script pages written by Stan Lee when he was writing the book? What's the book? In a script page? Like handwritten. Like he wrote like an autobiography or something, or a book on Spider-Man. Remember, treat me like I'm 5, because I don't know any of this stuff. I'm ignorant. Broken ground for a sculpture. Tragic. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna run out of ammo for this gun at some point. Wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, cool. So it was like a dialogue page for what, like the first comic? That's a cool thing to have. Oh, he was dead. Let like 7 extra. Holy moly, man. What's up, UA Cora? Welcome on in. How you doing today? Not the first, but during the run. That's still cool. That I agree. That is still really cool. Very neat. Very, very neat. Official Spider-Man paraphernalia. I'm all about it. Any cool, like, sketches and stuff like that? Like, early sketches? Like, ideas? Stan Lee kept a journal, and in the journal, he wrote about how he wanted to create a cool superhero with awesome powers. They were usually thrown away at the time, so very few copies of those scripts exist. I mean, that kind of makes sense. I mean, why would you need to keep those things when you have a finished product, right? Posterity's sake aside, right? Papa. Get to cover! Just gonna wait here. Good just woke up, having that morning coffee. I'm having coffee too. Cheers. There was a ton of production art. Oh, now see, that's my kind of shit. I like seeing that. I'm stuck. No! What am I stuck on? It won't let move. Why? Why, game? Oh my god. At least we weren't getting shot the whole time. We got that going for us. Okay, I was getting shot there.
I need help.
Soup!
You okay?
You okay? Hey man, you alright? No, he turned into minestrone. Not alright. We've moved on to Perseus Mandate. I really liked Extraction Point, you know, when it was running. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I liked it better than the base game. Mainly because they actually focused on horror. Well, put more of a focus on horror. Because the F.E.A.R game, I said it a bunch, seemed to have forgotten that it was a horror game. So it was nice to actually get some more, like, spooky sequences and stuff. Ooh, free rebar. So I like that. And this game...
Where do you think you're going?
You have no idea who you're dealing with.
I don't care.
I thought I killed him.
Son of a bitch.
What was that?
Shockwave! Come on! Door won't open!
Yeah, we're gonna outrun that. We're dead. That building just collapsed on us. Buried. Alive. Alive. Interval 4. Devastation. Buried. Situation: a massive explosion of unknown origin has devastated the city. Status of F.E.A.R teams and remaining Delta Force units is unknown. Prior to the explosion, it was discovered that the mercenary force was collecting biological material relating to the Perseus project in Paxton Fettle. Biological material. We all know that biological material refers to semen. Mission: discover the whereabouts of F.E.A.R teammates. Find and apprehend Gavin Morrison.
Here's the situation. Rains didn't make it underground, and the radio's out. Piece of shit. Get moving. You still have a job to do. I'm not gonna let that asshole get away.
Well, just because there's a mushroom cloud doesn't mean it's a nuclear device. That was just the Project Origin facility exploding. Other me did it. Me version 2.0 did it. Seamen? Do you mean like cum? No, I mean like seamen. Men of the sea. Why would you think cum? That's gross. 700? When did we get 700 rounds for the... Did we get 700 rounds for that?
You know, I think we're in the old underground metro area. It was destroyed by a big earthquake, and the new city was built on top. Took my kids on the tour last summer. Never been to this section.
Oh, I saw advertisements for underground tours. Nice. And we have a bike? I'm riding it. I call dibs. I call dibs. 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 Why did you dive through the window? You know there's stairs. Wow. I'm gonna go downstairs. Okay. Someone was kind enough to leave body armor down here and health kits and guns. What were they doing? More health kits? Oh my god. I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't tempt me. I'll do it. Look, I can ban people again. It's amazing. It's amazing. We're back to the ability to ban. I didn't do anything. I can just have that ability again. I don't know why my privileges were revoked. Twitch revoked all my privileges. Twitch is a revoker. Oh. What did he say? Squiddle diddle, I ate my fiddle. What did who say? Twitch? They said banana pudding is best when it's made with banana pudding. The guy that I just banned? I don't know. What do you think he said? I didn't ban a human being, it's a bot. Burn! I don't ban people. I just kindly tell them to fuck off. Was it the famous bot? Bender?
It's been since the explosion. Wonder when this shit happened.
Bender? RoboCop? The Terminator? Mitsurugi? I don't know who Mitsurugi is. Oh, there's that symbol again. We were seeing that symbol in Project Extraction Point. There we go. By all means, report them. Normal. Normal things. These are normal things. That's a drugs. That's a drugs. 1 drugs, please. We don't get a lot of bots here, which is really fortunate. I once had a the worst was there was like a bunch of like bot follows. That was the worst that there had been. But well, I've never really gotten like the big spam of like follow, buy followers, buy followers, buy followers, buy followers, and I'm very thankful that we never got that. It's like 1 every like couple of days. That's when someone bought them for me. You think someone actually purchased followers for me? That'd be a weird thing to do. Pay cereal a compliment. This is a compliment. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you. It made me feel good. It's the gesture that counts. Ooh. Danger, asbestos. Oh, we went in there. I have seen Exorcist 2 and 3. It's been a while since I've watched them, but yes. Yes, I have. I've also seen the two different origins and beginnings, because they made two different movies for the Exorcist prequel, and I've seen both of those, but it's been a long time. I think the director's cuts, Dominion. Yeah, I think the director's cuts of them are actually not that bad. I liked them, but I like the whole Exorcist thing. I thought The Exorcist 3 was bad. I kind of liked 2. I kind of liked 2. Oh.
Where the fuck have you been? Come on, let's go.
Here?
Near as I can figure, that explosion triggered a massive outflow of... You know, I don't know what the fuck is going on. You take point.
No, 2's actually kind of entertaining because it takes like more of like a psychological approach where Reagan is like actually going to see like a therapist and stuff like that. I thought it was actually kind of cool. I mean, it was still possession, but they were like treating it as like, because that's what that's what people possessed have. That's usually been the excuse to like treat people. The idea was like, this person is suffering from some sort of like mental debilitation, whether it's like some sort of like mental disease or some sort of like actual depression, psychoses, whatever, what have you. And so, you know, the church kind of like abused this ability to perform exorcisms and kind of like tortured people. So I like the idea that you know, like, hey, in the first one, mom didn't know what to do because Reagan was having issues. So her last resort was to kind of like call in the priests. And then after all of that goes down, you get to kind of see like the aftermath of what Reagan went through. She's slightly older now and she's getting like therapy and stuff like that. I thought it was like a clever way to like go about and do a sequel. I enjoyed it, but I think it's more of a psychological kind of horror than it is like straight up horror, like it was like a more visceral one in the original Exorcist. They're two very different movies, and I appreciated it for what it did. The third one, I think, is just straight up bad. The third one, I think, is just straight up bad. You guess you've only watched the first one? But I wouldn't go on anybody's like feelings or thoughts on a movie. I think it's worth, if you enjoy the Exorcist movie, I think it's worth watching them.
Get your ass up here.
I don't think you're gonna like sit there and like regret. I mean, maybe you will. I'm entertained easily by stuff. Sometimes things piss me off. Sometimes they do, for sure. But I enjoyed the second one. I'm not saying it's great. Compared to the first one, it's garbage, but on its own, I think it's an entertaining movie. It doesn't hold up to the original, but it's a different movie. It takes a different approach. And so I appreciate that it did that. You know, it wasn't trying to like, God, I hate that guy. I appreciate that it wasn't trying to recreate, because so many times sequels try to recreate the original movie but bigger, and they usually fall on their face. So this one takes a completely different approach, and that's what I appreciate about it. It doesn't try to like one-up the original by doing things bigger and trying to be scarier and all of that. That's where lots of sequels fail. And this one, I thought, was just done in just an interesting way, you know? I appreciated
Go
it
on.
for what it did. And that's
Way
why we're
beyond the
pointing.
briefing now. Definitely through the looking glass.
Health. Drugs. Like, I feel like people don't understand what bad movies are. Like, people don't understand what bad video games are either. People like to just like throw shit out and be like, oh, it's a bad video game, it's a bad movie, and I just don't think people understand what makes a bad movie and a bad video game. But that's all subjective. This kind of reminds me right now when you like go into the basement of the castle in Resident Evil 8 and like Lady Dimitrescu is like chasing after you. There's all these like grates and stuff and doors in your way. Yeah, these things were annoying too. Like the Wishmaster movies?
Fuck out of here.
Those are terrible. Last year I watched through Wishmaster 1, 2, I think there's a third one, and then another one called Jin, which was like a pseudo-successor to the Wishmaster movies. Those are bad movies. Those are bad movies. They're kind of fun in their cheesiness, but they're just bad. The Exorcist 2 actually tries to be something, and whether it fails or succeeds, I mean, I guess that's up to like whoever views it and their opinion on it, but I think it succeeded in what it was trying to do. I felt it was entertaining. The hell was that? That was weird.
Fuck.
Okay, I was curious if I was gonna go down there, and the answer is yes. You've seen all the Wishmaster movies, and do you agree that they're bad?
Up here. Hold on, I'll be right down.
Well, why would you want to come down here?
Want a piece of me? Come on, motherfucker!
I like them. See, and that goes to show you how, like...
That was almost as bad as fucking Amarillo.
That goes to show you how wildly different people's opinions are on stuff.
Somebody's got my leg.
Oh, you're dead.
Somebody's got my leg! Fuck, help me!
I can't fuck help you. Oh. Why would you shoot that? I don't know how to fuck help somebody. I am not privy to fuck helping. piece of shit. Yeah, I thought the Wishmaster... The first one was kind of entertaining. I think it was kind of entertaining, you know, it's like the whole... Cool! Okay, don't go there. Walk around. Like, the premise of, like, the whole monkey's paw thing I think is interesting. It's just those movies... I get that they're supposed to be low-budget horror, and low-budget horror can be well done. I mean, some amazing things happen when you have a low budget and little to work with, but I would not say that those movies did exceptionally well. They were part of that whole, like, direct-to-video, like, 90s. Why didn't we go into slow motion there? Really dislike these enemies. They're too fast. They were part of that like whole thing where it was just like churn out horror movies. People were throwing money at everything, and was that music or was that like a bunch of buckets bouncing around? Because that sounded awesome. I think that was like accidental, but I liked it. It sounded like it was going to ramp up in some like cool like bucket percussion. Buckets having their own party, they did. And I wasn't invited. Oh, don't go on that. Oh, don't go on that. I saw it and I tried to avoid it and then I stepped on it. They're like, what do you call them? Like antlion traps. Oh, so you can go on them. Okay. That was the only way to get by there. I tried to jump over it and I still got the big old suck. Yeah, they're kind of like the antlions. They like dig little holes in the sand and they wait for their prey. I think something was supposed to be freaky there, but I didn't see it. I feel like the devs intentionally made the prop physics very sensitive, so they make a noise even on the smallest touch. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I've walked by things and was like, I didn't touch that. And I'm positive that it wasn't the game, like, doing, like, spooky things. I know, that came out today. I've only seen 2 Hellraiser movies. I really want to go through and watch them. Well, there's a difference today between direct-to-video and shit that goes in the theater. Like, a huge difference. Because some stuff actually has production value. You know, like the most recent, like, Predator movie and... I think there's a big difference in the direct-to-video in that regard. Alright. When they're slapping you, I can't really do anything to them. It, like, jostles everything. Where's that little nerd? Might be the last one of them. For now. Yeah, I'm excited to watch it. I've heard some good things about it, so I can't wait to check it out. But yeah, I've only seen Hellraiser 1 and 2. I heard most of the other Hellraisers were not good. But you know, I've watched the majority of like the big franchises. And despite some of them being, you know, less than stellar or better than one another, you know, I have fun watching through them. Hellraiser, I think, is the only one I haven't seen all of them for. I haven't seen the latest Chucky movie, but I've watched not the remake, but I meant like the one in between, like the one with Mark Hamill. It was like after Bride of Chucky. I don't remember which one that one was, but there was one that came out after Bride of Chucky, and I haven't seen that one. But I've seen all the Nightmare on Elm Street, the Hatchet movies, the Friday the 13th, the Halloweens. Child's Play. That's it, Child's Play. Was Child's Play 3 the one that takes place in the toy factory? I thought all of them were terrible other than the first one. That's 2? Oh, okay. I don't remember 3 then. I thought 2 kind of had some okay moments in it. But I don't recall. 3 is probably my 1 is probably my favorite. I really like 1. I mean, it's a classic. I like the new Child's Play one too. I thought it was actually really well done. I always say Chucky and I mean Child's Play. Yeah, I liked the Mark Hamill one quite a bit. I thought they did a good job with that. Who live in here? Can I live here? This looks like a place you could live for free. Like, no one's gonna say not to live here. Right? But for some reason, I've just never sat down. I own all the Hellraiser movies in some form, whether it's digital or on DVD or Blu-ray. I own them all in some form or another. So I do want to, like, go through and watch them. Is that gonna pull me in? No. I don't know where they want me to go. Do I have any VHS? Not really. Not really. With the advent of DVD and then Blu-ray and then digital stuff, most of my stuff, I have a huge Blu-ray collection. Huge Blu-ray collection. And my digital collection is slowly growing, but that makes me kind of nervous. Like, with physical movies and stuff like that, you know that you can go back and watch those as long as you have something that plays them. With... Where do they want me to go? Like, that kind of looks like progress, too. Do I go up and follow the blood? I don't want to get locked out of, like, exploring. This is the first time that there have been, like... Oh. Oh, there you go. It dead-ended. I'm not stepping on that thing. So no, I mean, I have like Space Jam on VHS. They have like The Dark Crystal on VHS. But I wasn't really buying movies. What do I have? I think I have the 13th Floor. I bought some really weird ones. I have Stigmata on VHS. I haven't thought about this in a while. I don't have many VHS stuff. Most of the stuff that I own is on either DVD or... People get really weird about their VHS stuff. VHS is the only true way to experience a movie, and I'm like, eye roll. Like, however you experience the movie is perfectly fine. People in their, like, sanctity and purity, well, they cleaned up the movie too much, and now there's these digital artifacts, and once you see digital artifacts on Blu-ray, it just ruins the whole movie experience. And I'm sitting there like, I just want to watch the movie. Like, they completely recolorized the movie, and the director would hate this, so this is a terrible version of the movie. And I'm like, I'm just watching the movie, bro. I'm just watching it. Without the film grain there, you don't get the real dirtiness. You know, on VHS, you know, you get this real dirtiness, and it's the only true way to experience Texas Chainsaw Massacre. And I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna watch the movie. I want to watch the movie and have a good time watching the movie. I would like to watch a movie, please. Ah! No. I don't have too many movies on VHS. I wasn't, when VHS was popular, you know, I wasn't really... I guess I was a teenager, but I wasn't really buying too much stuff on VHS. Most of my money went towards video games, you know. I saved up money to buy video games. And that was the beauty of, you know, like the rental places, right? Rental places allowed you to like watch stuff and not have to buy it. You have Saving Private Ryan, or is it Saving Ryan's Privates? You dirty pervert. I bought the wrong one, okay? I like Saving Private Ryan. That's one of those movies that I have like a special place for. When I was like 16, I think, I went to go visit my grandma on my own, so I got to fly out to Cleveland and go hang out with Gam Gam, with just me and grandma, which was really cool. And one day she was like, what do you want to do? And I was like, I don't know, whatever you want. She was like, you want to go see a movie? And I was like, sure. And she was like, well, let's see what's playing. And she was like, hey, do you want to go see Saving Private Ryan? And I was like, that's R-rated. Yes. She was like, it'll be a good historical education movie. And I was like, exactly. I don't want to go to this solely because it's rated R and I'm not 17 yet. Absolutely. Maybe there'll be boobs in it. And so I went to go see that with my grandma, and one of the scenes, it stuck with me because that whole like storming Normandy scene is just absolutely amazing. Spielberg shot that so great, and there's this moment where they finally kind of like make it onto the beach, and they're at like a bankhead, a dune kind of thing, and you've got the guys in like the pillbox, you know, they're shooting their turrets at them on the beach, and this guy, he gets hit with a bullet in his helmet, and it's such an ironic thing. Like, he's just like, oh shit, and he like gets hit in the helmet, and he's like kind of, you know, dazed, and he takes his helmet off, and he's just like, holy fuck, that just saved his life. And then boom, he just fucking gets shot in his head. And I giggled. And my grandma was like, don't laugh at those kinds of things. And I wasn't it was the irony of the situation. I wasn't laughing at the fact that the guy died. It was like, holy crap, look at the irony in this situation. It was more of like a like awkward giggle. It wasn't like I find this funny. It was just like that was like there's like such irony in this situation, but it's like a beautiful moment in the movie. And yeah, I giggled and my grandma got pissed off at me for laughing at it. And I was just like, I was just laughing at the whole idea that he took his helmet off, the thing that saved him, to look at the thing that saved him and then die because he was like amazed that the helmet saved him. I mean, I didn't find the situation funny. But yeah, so yeah. Yeah, oh, that whole thing. I mean, it's beautifully shot. It's beautifully shot. That whole movie's fantastic, except for old Matt Damon. Except for old Matt Damon. But I love Saving Private Ryan. That's a fantastic movie. I liked it a lot. I haven't seen it in a few years, but I enjoyed it quite a bit. Final Destination is scary? No, Final Destination is hilarious. Final Destination is hilarious. Interval 04, Devastation, The Deep. The explosion unleashed a torrent of paranormal activity that threatens to consume the area. That's cool. Lieutenant Chen has been killed in action. Extreme caution is advised. Survive and make your way to the surface. Determine whereabouts of any surviving F.E.A.R. Delta personnel. Locate and apprehend Gavin Morrison. You know what's actually really cool about that is that so they're kind of explaining why you didn't see too much paranormal activity at first. But once the facility went up, it just unleashed hell and fury. It was opening Pandora's box, so to speak. I like that. I like that. The destruction didn't end anything. It started more terrible things happening. I dig that. That was weird. In Final Destination, there's this scene where this guy like walks out into the street and this bus comes by and it comes out of nowhere. Like he's like leaving. He's like, oh my god, like you guys are fucking crazy, man. This shit's wild, man. We're not safe. None of us are safe. And then he goes walking into the street and he turns around and this bus comes out of nowhere and just boom, pancakes him, right? And kills the dude. And we were watching, funny enough, on VHS, and we had rented it from like a Hollywood Video or something like that. And my buddy was like, "Oh my god, that shit looks so real. Was that real? He fucking got hit by a bus." So he goes up to the VCR and rewinds it, and we watch it again, and he does it like 15 times, and then he hits the slow motion button and he's like going like frame by frame, like watching this guy get smacked by a bus. And I am cackling. I'm losing my shit. He's mortified. He's fucking mortified. I don't know why he keeps watching it, but he's fucking mortified and he's watching it over and over again. He's like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? And me and my other friend were sitting here like, dude, Justin, like chill out. Like, what the fuck are you doing? He's like, oh my god, how did they do that? They fucking killed a man. And we're like, what the hell is wrong with you, dude? It's a movie. Like, well, how did they get him out of there? The bus comes out of nowhere and just kills him. And he's like slow motion watching it. So we're watching this guy just explode in slow motion. It was delightful. It was so delightful. I love reminiscing. Like every once in a while I'll like think about that experience and it just brings me delight and I just giggle to myself. Like fucking Justin, man. Only Justin. Justin's the guy that we went to go see Scary Movie with. Like we were like, let's go see a movie in like a friend group. And he was like, let's go see Scary Movie. And Scary Movie was fun, you know. I like the Wayans brothers. You know, it had some good moments in it. You know, it definitely tickled my fancy. And as soon as it was over, he was like, holy, that movie was amazing. Let's watch it again. And he was like, we're going to another movie theater. So he was so adamant, he talked us into walking into another theater playing Scary Movie because it was like opening weekend, and we watched it immediately. We just theater hopped. We went from one theater to another and watched Scary Movie. He wouldn't let us go. He was like, no, we're gonna watch it again. This movie's hilarious and great. We gotta watch this again. Such a goofball. Justin was such a goofball. I loved him. He's still around. I just haven't seen him in years, but he was like the straightest edged kid in the world. Like, absolutely straight edge. And he just made things so much more delightful. Because he had these, like, weird perspectives on things that, like, what I would consider would have been normal viewpoints. For him, they were, like, extremely strange. And the exact opposite. His normal viewpoints were off the wall crazy. Where did you come to these conclusions? We're watching Scary Movie again right now. No, we watched it once. We're watching it again right now. Okay. So we watched it again right then. Like, he was someone that would never do something, like, wrong. Like, breaking the law to him was evil. But, like, going to watch the movie without paying for it again? Perfectly fine. Alright, I'm down. I don't care. You know, it's not like we're skipping out on, like, a tab at a restaurant or something like that, you know? I'm fine with this. I got no qualms. I'm in. It was great. It was great. His brother. We went into DC one day. I don't remember what we were. I thought I heard something. It was just me sloshing around. His brother was a bit more level-headed. He was a couple years older than us. So... Oh, I saw you. I actually don't remember his brother's name. I can't think of it. So we were going into DC. He was going to visit his girlfriend, and he was like, I'll drop you guys off wherever you want to go. I don't know. I think we were going to go, like, see another movie or something like that. And, so he was like, yeah, sure, I'll drop you guys off. And, DC can be a bit of a pain in the ass to navigate, because there's a bunch of one-way streets in DC, and if you're not paying attention, it's kind of easy to be like, oh shit, this is a one-way street, but oh my god. His brother was like trying to get us down to the movie theater and just turned down a one-way street, and we're screaming at him, dude, it's a one-way street. And he's like, no, we're fine. It's not a one-way street. Plus, do you see any cars? It's fine. We get like 20 feet down the street, and here comes another car, and it's like, what the fuck are we doing? He doesn't, like, a normal person would be like, oh shit, we're in trouble. He didn't turn around, he didn't back up, he just kept driving forward, and we're like, what the fuck is happening here? We're gonna die. Justin's brother's gonna kill us. We're gonna die. Like, that whole family was strange, and I loved them. What are you doing? Just turning down one-way streets going, it's fine. It's fine. There's no cars. If there's no cars, you can drive down one-way streets. I don't think that's a rule. No, it's fine. It's fine. The rat turned into soup too. I want the rat exterminator achievement. The rats know what's up. There's another door over here. I wonder if we can go through that. shot that dude in the face and then he, like, clawed my dick. No. It's not how that works. Thank you. They try to get me. You see how they try to take my armor away? We got, anytime you pick up armor, they immediately try to take away your armor. It's just like, oh, we gave you armor. Too bad, so sad. Removal. Forcible removal. Okay. Hello? Just shoot it, Serial. You don't have to. This works. Trust me. I've done it. See? You just need a little finesse. A little LB grease. Little LB grease. We've got... Yikes. What was that? 79 rounds? Whoops. No, give it back. Where is it? Yeah, we should probably switch it out for the assault rifle, but I'm gonna hold on to it for now. Who's that lady? Naked lady stalking me in the sewers. Who's that lady? Dude, I don't know why you're running away from the naked lady. That seems crazy to me. Oh, I broke it. Oh, it's Wilson. Wilson didn't die. I for sure thought that dingus was gonna die to one of those things, but he didn't. It's kind of cool when they attack you, they take on like some sort of corporeal form. I like that. Underwater. Bum 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 bum. Underwater. I'm trapped. How do I get out? Easy. All right. Any drugs? Free drugs? Scammed out of free drugs, like usual. We got full health. Stupid shadow monsters. Chump. Chump. Obviously, they're gonna come back to life and kill things, but I'm not letting them dudes stand around being all creepy and menacing. They die. I really feel like we should, but I'm gonna keep holding on to it. Whenever that gun runs out of ammo, we'll pick up something new.
We've got Morrison.
I'm here. They weren't like, that guy has a flashlight. Oh, it was my one opportunity to go into the ladies' restroom, and they wouldn't let me do it. Once again, foiled. Alright, I think we're gonna switch to this.
We got movement. We have a situation.
We have a situation. We have a situation. We've got movement. Contact. Dude. Man, them horns, they was going crazy. It's like an 80s cop drama. Like, we're on the chase. Gonna get our man. His name is Stan. And that's the plan. Ah. And not get shot. 'Cause that's not cool. I overcorrect a lot. Oh god. This is my jam. I don't care if there is funky music playing. I didn't like that noise. Okay, don't make that noise again. I could jam. This is dancing, shut up. Alright, I don't know how to dance in a chair. Don't judge me. Grab health. Yeah, I didn't leave the armor here. I didn't mean to pick. Oh, we did. Perfect. Only like slightly better off than before on ammo. Who the fuck is making that noise? And also, can you please stop? That's my real question. Can you not make that noise? That would be stupendous. It's supposed to be a subway chase. I'm not chasing anybody. I'm like slowly walking.
Threat sighted. Team Moving, take cover. Can you see him?
I can see you. Peek-a-boo. Smash. Cereal's a bully! Yup. That guy would have killed me if he was alive, so... Totally bully. What? And there's no way I can, like... Chop! Why can't you fit through there? Just squeeze through, you dummy! I hate this guy. So smart! Dude, I like my brain sometimes. It made me feel special. I don't need the repeating rifle, though. But I want it. I thought maybe there might be, like, we could get in the door and there'd be something over there. That's like a grenade launcher. Sort of. Hey, it's that guy again.
Sergeant, thank God. Guessing Jen didn't make it.
Yeah.
Shit. The explosion took everything offline. I don't hold out much hope for the other team. Near as I can figure, they were in an Armacam facility when it exploded. I'm heading your way. Keep after Morrison. I want to question that son of a bitch personally.
I want to shoot his dick off. I mean... Yeah, no, that's it. That was it. Want to do that. Remove it with shotgun. Oh. So you kind of revisit some areas from Extraction Point? Sort of. Like, we were in that sewer before. We were over here. We were in that, I don't know, yard. Peace out. Friends. 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 I took him out for you, buddy. I took him out for you, buddy. That guy would have eaten my face given the opportunity, so we didn't give him the opportunity. Interval 5, Infiltration. Relic. Radio contact has been restored with Captain Rain. Signs of life in the city have all but disappeared following the explosion. Big surprise. The civilian population has been evacuated, or has simply vanished. Gavin Morrison has been apprehended by the mercenary force. Pursue the mercenary force and discover where they have taken Gavin Morrison.
Morrison should be around there somewhere. Keep your eyes peeled. I don't want that SOP to get away again.
It's fine. They're tired from standing. I'm tired. So we're just helping them. Their feet. They're just taking naps. We're giving them nap time. Quick doses of Ambien. It's a sleep aid that they need to sleep forever in Deadland. I mean, Sleepland.
My guess is the Mercs have some kind of temporary base of operations near where you are. See if you can find it.
No, I don't want to find that. You find it. Temporary base of operation. That means there's gonna be a lot of them. You go deal with that. That's a lot of abandoned trains. This would be a wonderful playground.
Just because everything's gone to hell doesn't mean we don't have a job to do. I want to know who these Mercs are, what they want, and who hired them.
To play games like hide-seeky. Can we actually explore the train yard without getting ambushed? Health. I figured if I definitely figured that there'd be enemies around here. There have to be. Like, why would you have all this? It's good that I'm like stocked up fully on health and armor. I'm just looking to see if there's any drugs lying around, because we're addicts. We need all the drugs we can. Okay, gang. Drugs we can get. Drugs, yummy, yummy, yummy drugs, yummy, yummy, yummy drugs, yummy, yummy, yummy drugs, yummy, yummy, yummy green and blue drugs for me, yummy drugs in my tea. Drugs, yummy, yummy, yummy drugs, yummy, yummy, yummy drugs, yummy, yummy, yummy drugs, yummy, yummy, yummy more drugs for me, not for you, not for you, in my tummy too. May have been like a breakable box or something over there. It just seems weirdly empty. I am disturbed by that. Ooh. I like that gun. That's a good gun. But we have 692 rounds. What would we give up for that? Nothing, that's the answer. It's really good against armored enemies. Like, real good. Like, the good kind of good. You know? Ah. Now, that's why. Now we fight like 8 trillion enemies out there. Who that is? Is you over there? Shit about to go down. These guys are gone now, huh? Probably should have shot him when we had the... And they broke the fence. I didn't hear anything.
I'm seeing replica activity again. This doesn't make any sense.
Does it, though? Or does it make perfect sense? I'm thinking it does make sense. You just have to think about it more and better. I was not, there was nothing in front of me and I was not walking forward anymore. That was weird. Let me just get them specks of dust off my shoulder. Oh my god, I used 7 health packs? Holy crap. Scrubs. Man. Maybe we should pick up the light guns. There were a couple of them, huh? Where did his gun go? Right there? think 2 of them... Now just one of them had one? I thought more than one had one. It was just the big dude over here. How much more ammo do I have on that? 449 rounds? I could have like 20 rounds because we could walk back into there and pick up the other one. I really like the chain gun though. Okay, I really, really like the chain gun. It's hard to pass that thing up. It's just like bullet, 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 but like faster than that. But even faster than that? There were definitely more health packs. I think maybe they were further down. Banana. Maybe they weren't. I thought there were a couple more. One of these cars. There were! Yay! I knew it. I am smart. S-M-O. I-X. Yep. Smoiks. I guess that's it. That's not too bad. We got 9. I used a lot of health packs there. Looks like we're just going back. Okay. Oh, man, yeah. I mean, I really like these. I wonder... Let's do an experiment here. 8 out of 8. And... if we do... venture back in here and over there. Hey, look, another. Smoits. Is this just gonna put us up at 20? That's what it did last time. I think they gave us... Yeah. It gave me 4 rounds. That's not great. It's kind of depressing that it only gives you 4. You pick it up and you got 8 of 8. And then you pick up another one and it just gives you 4. I think that this is more powerful than the... I think this is more powerful than the minigun. I'm pretty sure it is. We've got almost 500 rounds. I think I'm gonna stick with it. It also, it doesn't shoot faster, but it shoots faster than some of the other guns. And I think it travels through enemies too. Which is beneficial. It'll hit more than one. That's probably where we're going for progress. Let's look around out here. Let's do a quick once over. Just to make sure we're not leaving any hanging chads. Aw, shit. You hanging with Chad? You know it. camos and such. We don't need any more health. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, look at that. Okay. In we go. I don't know why the game hangs when it saves. That's just assault rifle. Grenades. Probably should use grenades more often. I just get into combat and I don't think, hey, I should throw a grenade. I'm like, shoot, 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 shoot. Ah, kill everything, shoot it. Not thinking, man, I should wait here and throw a grenade. There's an intruder? Where? Chicken. I didn't realize the slowdown was so low. You poop. You got me right in the face. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be time to like switch over to, unless we find some more enemies. I thought we were the mercenaries, the guys with the like the super deep voice. I thought that that's where we were supposed to be going towards, but then they were like, oh, but you know, the replicas are now reactivated. I thought we were looking for the mercs, which I thought meant we were going to get more of whatever this nifty gun is that we have, but all around here is just the standard assault rifle, which is fine. The assault rifle's a perfectly good weapon. All right. I really don't like the audio doing that. Just make it stop. You're just watching the bus scene on Final Destination. That's pretty scary. It's hilarious. Did you laugh as much as I did? Well, I think my buddy is what made that hilarious. I mean, it's like when, because it comes out of nowhere. Obviously, it's meant to like catch you off guard. It's one of those, oh shit moments. But he definitely turned it into a, Haha, this is funny moment. You thought it was funny when the train cut off his head? The only death I remember from the original Final Destination is the bus one. That's it. That is all that I have. Oh, was that a big guy? Fuck. I didn't kill him? Where's the shit heal? Where did that other guy go? Maybe I did kill him? I didn't think that I did. Oh, well, whatever. I swore I heard somebody else shooting at us. Oh, wait, I would have put money on somebody else shooting at us. Must have just been in my head. I watched all the Final Destination movies, and I thought the last one was the 3D one, I think. They were all fun. I mean, they're amusing movies. They're like the popcorn version of, you know, like big action blockbusters of horror movies. I think they're just there to like have like these crazy elaborate death scenes. And just, you know, you get to consume popcorn while you watch the over-the-top shenaniganery that goes on with those. That's kind of what I enjoy about them. And I thought I had heard... I think Final Destination 5 was the last one. I thought that I had heard that they were working on another, but I don't think that they are. Oh, there he is. He's up here. And Poophead. Well, there was somebody else around. Wasn't wrong. I don't know if that was the same... Oh, hell yeah. I don't know if that was the same guy, but... It's assault rifle. It's a shame that that franchise is basically done now, because I feel like they could have kept doing things with it. It's one of those franchises that just could have... You know, like, I had precognition... and I saved friends, but now death still comes for them. I feel like it's one of those ideas that could have just perpetuated infinite things. Like, every few years you could just churn out another one. What I'm kind of sad about is I really liked Halloween 3. So the original idea behind the Halloween movies were that John Carpenter wanted to turn it into a series, and not a series featuring, you know, a slasher like Michael Myers. He wanted to turn it into like a series of it's a new story every year, so you'd have a new Halloween movie every year. So someone would come along and add to the Halloween franchise and tell their own story. And so it wasn't just supposed to be about Michael Myers, but because the first one was so successful, he was like, you know what? We'll do a sequel this next year, and then the year after that, we'll change it up the way that I wanted to do it originally. And so they do the sequel, and then people expected the third Halloween movie to be Michael Myers, not realizing that Carpenter had this other plan for the Halloween series. It wasn't meant to focus on, you know, the the entity. And so I really, really enjoyed Halloween 3. It's super different, it's weird, it's goofy. It's, you know, like, these masks are like mind controlling kids and they're like being brainwashed by commercials. I thought that was such a fun idea. It's so silly. And I wish that there were more series like that. I think it's why I kind of enjoy the VHS franchise, where I wish the VHS franchise was a bit like the shorts were longer, like they were actual full-length movies, because there's some like really clever ideas in that. But I like that idea of like anthology kind of things, even though that's not really the anthology I'm thinking of, you know. I do like the horror short movies, but I wish that there was a franchise kind of like what Carpenter's idea was. I think that that would be really cool. And it's a shame that it didn't take off because people wanted more Michael Myers and not just like different story. Which makes me a little sad. Because I thought that was a pretty clever idea for a franchise. Alright, you know, copiers making copies, not scary. People closing doors, not scared. Like those shadow demons closed those double doors when they ran through. Like, what? Why are you closing doors? God, man, those things. Whew, we were running low on rounds there. Nice. Okay. Music changed, so I think we're back to normal. Sure. I'm probably not coming back here anyway, so might as well pick it up while we have the chance. I wonder who it was that closed the door there. It looked like somebody in some, like, pretty hefty armor. Now, I think it's clever. So they know the enemies have the potential to do, like, an obscene amount of damage, which is why they put around so much armor and so much healing. But it makes you think, couldn't you have balanced that better? Like, it makes the fights intense for sure, but at the same time, if you're just gonna like throw all of this like armor and healing out there, doesn't it kind of defeat the purpose of the difficulty? Just a thought. Wouldn't it have been better if it, like, saved when I fell down? Was this Chen? So I'm assuming this lab has something to do with Perseus. I saw it there and I still walked over it. Takes a while for them to be vulnerable. Ew. I like those sequences. I like the surreal sequences. They're cool. Yes, please. Thank you, horror. I like that. Oh, I think that's drugs. Aww. Ain't they? There's a gun in there. That would have been cool if you could destroy the box. Is there like a vent or something in the room? How do you get in there? Judo jump! Judo jump! Judo jump! Can't believe shooting that box isn't the answer. That was... Oh shit. My fucking favorite gun. That's a good one. That right there is a good one. That liquefies enemies, man. I didn't realize those things exploded so big. That was neat. More health is great. Well, it looks like we can get down and back up, so... yeah. What's going to immediately remove our armor? There's definitely an enemy on the other side. They heard that explosion, obviously, because they said, Roger. Meet the crazy guy with a shotgun. Someone else is a crazy guy with a shotgun. That is not a crazy guy with a shotgun. That is a crazy guy with a murder gun. Oops. We got this guy. Fuck this invincible dude. It won't let me walk by there, man. Looked like somewhere I could get by. Hell yeah! Yeah! Nice. That was I think that was a good encounter. I don't know where we're supposed to go now, but good encounter, good encounter. High five, high five, high five. Asp. 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 I don't like saying that word. Asp. Asp. Let me ask you a question. Right, grenades. We have grenades, remember? Did you guys know that this game has grenades? I forgot. I forgot. Once again. The penetrator. Are they trying to, like, tell me something here? We could give up the penetrator for the shotgun. That's not a bad trade. They kind of... They don't serve the same purpose, but they kinda do. And the penetrator's pretty good against armor. That's the reason why I say they kinda serve the same purpose, because the penetrator's good against armor. But the shotgun, I mean, like, 5-6 rounds there to take out those guys. Let them through. That can't be good. They're gonna jump me, right? That's the idea. Look at all this penetrator. What penetrate? What? Where is the weapon? It's the floor? The floor? The box, is it? Is it behind the box? Where the hell is it? Sure. Sure, game. Ah, we're back into the train yard again, huh? I'm gonna save there. Maybe this is why they gave us so many penetrators. They're invisible mechs with rocket launchers. Like, what the fuck do you want me to do about that? Holy crap. Really? Invisible mechs with rocket launchers. Like, how in the flying fuck am I supposed to deal with that? I don't even know if I was shooting them. I don't know how to fight this. Like, I see their eyes sometimes. One of the rough things here in the other games, I noticed in this one, I can't see their shadow outline anymore. In the first two games, in the base game and Extraction Point, when you had like those predator-like enemies, the invisible guys that are just kind of melee, they run up to you and hit you a couple times and then skedaddle. You could see their outline. In this one, I couldn't. For whatever reason, they were like, that's too easy. We're just going to make them go completely invisible. That sucks. Fighting something you can't really see, that's not fun. Unless there was like a way to see them, which I don't think we have. It's not fun to fight something you can't see. Just wait for my meter to build back up, then we'll go out there and I'll try to find one to blast on. If I can get close enough where the explosions aren't in the way, like distracting me, I can... they're invisible and have rockets. I have no problem just standing here and waiting to attack them. I think there's one over to my right here. Zero problem doing this. I can't move. Jesus Christ. Why can they send out volleys so fast? Are they invincible? Are these like the big mega dudes? Like the huge guys? Is that it? No, the ring girl is your mom, apparently. I don't know who this person is. This is a completely different person than the person that's in Extraction Point in the base game. We actually hurt them pretty badly there with the mines. I'm gonna do that again. I'm gonna throw those out there. Yeah, that hurt him. I think I should restart the game too. I'm kind of yeah, little turret, do some work. Yeah, so her name's Alma, and she's your mom. Which I guess is kind of cool. I have it kind of pincered. It's a little cheap, but okay. I don't know. Honestly, don't know. Not immediately after this. I have plans to play something else after this, so... As of right now, no. But maybe at some point. That was awful. We used every single grenade I had. That was all. That was fucking awful. But the game's kind of like flipping out right now, so I'm gonna like restart it here. Just gonna wait for the quick saving to like go through. Alright. Like, it's not showing like the animations of the grenades, they're just like appearing. So we'll just restart the game here. Oh, cool. But yeah, I wouldn't mind. There wasn't any there aren't any bosses per se. I mean, I would assume that that's a boss fight that we just experienced. But there aren't any like real like bosses per se in the game. Like, I would say that's about... There we go. Now we can actually see our weapons again. Alright. In like the strictest sense, there haven't been any bosses. Look at all that. Yeah, all that shit wasn't there before. It was all invisible. Alright, well, I'm glad that we reloaded. Something weird happened. Something weird happened. Need that. Yeah, I would like to. I mean, I've enjoyed... Those are the two penetrators. I've enjoyed the game so far, so... Yeah, I don't see why I wouldn't play the other two. I don't know when, though. Maybe if we get through a couple of other games, we might come back to the other two. It's hard to say. I'm a fickle human being, and I want to play something different. I have a hard time sitting down and... I want to... For Halloween, I kind of want to play through as, like, many games as I can possibly get through, because it's, like, the one time a year that I play horror games. And so I kind of just want to like sit down and like play as many as I possibly can get through. I mean, it's kind of why we started a little bit early this year with the Resident Evil games, which are, you know, the 4, 5, and 6 ones, which are, you know, definitely more action oriented than the others. But it's kind of why I started a bit earlier, because I wanted to play through more. Because our plate is full. And maybe those games would just take, you know, a day to get through. But the first F.E.A.R game took me 2 days to get through, and if that's the standard, you know, then I want to get through stuff as quick as possible so we can play as many games as possible. That's the exciting thing. Playing it all. Interesting time to walk in. What did I say? Was I like penis, vagina, penis, vagina, penis, vagina? And you were like, oh my. My senses have been, tainted. I don't like this. Go on. Also, hey, you're a Boris girl. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely... Is it Saturday? It's Saturday. Just about your inability to sit down and how you wanted to play more. Yeah, that's about right. My anus always hurt. I mean, my... TMI! Kids, earmuffs. No, I really don't play horror games throughout the rest of the year, so I want to play through as many as I want to. So bored of Street Fighter 6? How dare you be bored of Street Fighter 6? It's barely been out. It's not even out. It's in beta. Get more Street Fighter 6. I saw some of the player creations people made in Street Fighter, and they are nightmare-inducing. Like, what's wrong with people? Like, can't you make a normal-looking thing? Nope. And share that? No, we're gonna share these monstrosities that we can create in Street Fighter 6 instead. Like, what? No. Ew. Okay. Base camp. Situation. Replica forces have been reactivated via unknown means. Awakened replicas are now sweeping through the train yard. Objectives of the replica force and the identity of their commander remain unknown. Evade replica forces, pursue the mercenary force, and discover where they've taken Gavin Morrison. I hate this guy. Yeah, some of those things in the lobby are scary. Yeah, there's something wrong with people. It's not right. It's not right. And I blame their parents. It's all their parents' fault. What kind of upbringing did you have? Yeah. Thank God for morons and weirdos. I'm one of them. I would totally create a monstrosity. Anytime you've got create a character in games, you've got to make monstrosities. You can't make handsome and beautiful blokes and chaps. You got to create monsters. They're beautiful in their own way. Alienware?
All mission essential personnel are to report to the helipad for deployment. If you encounter Morrison, bring him immediately to the commander. He and the senator are rapidly becoming more trouble than they're worth.
Did he just say senator? Figures with Morrison involved. Wonder how high up this goes.
That's what I was insinuating. Everyone gets eye candy. Gets a little bit of a nibble. I'm all for it. Oh, yeah, I was hitting the wrong button. It's like, why am I not ducking? Because that's not the right one. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Why are you apologizing? Oh, no, no, you definitely should apologize. I'm sorry. No, I mean that. I mean, like, yeah, you should totally apologize. That's right. And I don't forgive you for whatever you're apologizing for. So there. Oh, something climbed up the window. I saw the shadow. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. Are you a big Street Fighter player there, Ouroboros, or are you just a casual pleb viewer? Or a little bit of A and a whole lot of B? Oh, nice. We do need grenades. I used them all. Pistols. Oh, you know it's the government. It's government cars. You're actually Reds in real life, sister. Oh, shit. So you do this stream for him? Street Fighter isn't really your play style, to be honest. Oh. What's your play style? Came over to your stream on Red's Raid last night because you've seen you a lot on his stream and you kept you laughing last night. I was funny? Neat. I've been told I can tickle a funny bone or two. Mostly by my mom. Plus you can follow F.E.A.R. I watch some fighting games from time to time, and I agree that it's, unless you know the game well, it's kind of hard to follow. It's fun to watch people execute well in those games, though. I do enjoy that. But yeah, when you're kind of like an outside observer and you don't really know fighting games, a lot of games, not a lot of games are like that, but I find that fighting is kind of unique in that way. Same with like some of the online shooters like Overwatch. I've watched a little bit of that, like League of Legends, and I'm completely lost as to what's like going on in those games. Just like, I don't know what the fuck's happening. Like, eyes gloss over and I'm like, yeah, this is probably why I don't watch this. Your style's more of survival builder JRPGs and some shooties. Nice. Sweet. Alright, 2 grenades. I mean, that's better than the 0 we have, so take that. And is that where we're going, or are we going... Alright, let's go down over here and check this out. I watch a handful of people that play Smash, and even though I've got a few hundred hours in it, I still watch it and I'm like, I have no idea what the hell people are doing here. I can barely keep up with that. I think it's because I have an old brain. I think that's it. All the drug usage and alcohol over the years has kind of made it hard to keep up with that stuff. Though other fast-paced games, I don't have too much of a drama. Maybe it's just the fighting games. Red's been playing Street Fighter, and it's kind since before puberty. At the level he plays, you find it harder to follow, so he's really good then. I've watched him play a little bit, and I'm like, I don't know what's happening. Oh, you won. Okay, good job. His health bar is 0, and your health bar is not 0, so you win. Excellent. You don't know League of Legends, you know Overwatch. Makes you feel a lot less stupid. No, I mean, it's what you're used to. If you play a lot of fighting games and you're used to watching them, it's second nature. You know exactly what's going on for the most part. If you don't watch that stuff and your brain's not acclimated to it, yeah, it could just be a hot mess. It's like cool things are happening and there's neat little cutscenes for ultimate moves and all that, and that's cool. But yeah, it can be confusing sometimes for sure. I don't think it's like an age issue or anything. That it's just like how comfortable and how acclimated to this style of game are you used to watching and playing. At least in games like Minecraft and Animal Crossing and all that, even though those aren't my cup of tea, when I watch people play those games, I still know what they're doing. I know what's happening. Oh, you're building a house. Oh, you're farming for diamonds, you know, like I get that. I can see that.
We've lost 6 men to the creatures in the shadows. Avoid the dark, if you can.
Oh, the dark. I moved the choo-choo tray. Okay. Oh, that green thing's a walking bomb. It might be bad. Yeah. The Twitch is about talking to people. Talk all you want. It's social. I get distracted really easy, and I've definitely gone on like hour-long diatribes, and I've had people like, "Are you gonna play the game?" I'm like, I mean, isn't this what Twitch is? Isn't this what Twitch is? Like, we're here to, like, talk to people and stuff. I mean, obviously, we're here to game and watch other people game, or, you know, do whatever, but it's about talking and saying things with mouth words.
The subject has crossed the perimeter.
This isn't good. Get to cover. Alright, I killed one guy, that's great. Now we're dead.
What's your status?
Probably shouldn't have done that. No! Oh, you're so dead. Oh, I played that so badly. Yay! Popped his head off. Like a Barbie doll. Or, you know, a thing that gets their head popped off. What pops their head off? What do you pop heads off? Fish. Kitchens. No, kitchens don't have heads. Chickens. Chickens. That's the one I'm going for. You pop the heads off chickens. Ew. 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 You can also sit on them? Sitting on severed heads is a pastime of no one. I hope. So what do you do for fun? Oh, I don't know, sit on severed heads? Sounds like a good day. I'm gonna report you to the police. Ah, here's the ladder. Ew. I know, right? Ew. Who could say such terrible things? Not I. Teabagging is a sacred custom passed down by generations. Very true, Smoke. Very, very true. It is shared by many, including me. It's a fun one. It's a fun one. The kids like it. And I, for one, will not deny the kids.
We're seeing replica activity in the train yard. Proceed with caution. While serious, the situation we are facing is not unique. Standard protocols still apply.
The what now does who to what now? I will teabag with jovialness and aplomb. And everyone will like it. You remember the multiplayer for Doom 2016 had an epic teabagging emote? You know, I never played that. People have been telling me for a long time now. Since I started streaming, they're like, you gotta play Doom 2016, it's amazing. And I was like, I didn't like Doom 1992. Why would I play 2016? Oh, you didn't like Doom? No. It's the only video game that has ever given me motion sickness. Yikes. The campaign is great. Yeah, I've heard. I should check it out at some point. Highly recommend. Why would I take a recommending from a stoner, no less?
I got 2 men down.
Wash your mouth out. With what? How dare you diss original Doom? Oh, I'll diss. Oh, I'll diss a plenty. I'll diss, I'll discipline, I'll shit talk. I'll insult.
Can't stop him.
We can't stop him. Them's fighting words. Alright, let's fight. You win. That was a quick fight, Cyril. Yeah, I'm a pacifist. Oh, they don't have any of my fancy gun. You assholes. Are those drugs over here? No. Yeah, I could never play too much of it. It's not that I think the original Doom is a bad game. It's just I've never been able to play too much of it. The only one, Doom, the original Doom and Doom 2, I can't play. I can't play Wolfenstein either. I think it's just, I don't know. I don't know if it's like the frame rate or the field of view. I don't know what it is, but something just bothers my brain about it. I never get motion sickness, but those games do something to me. So I've never been able to play them for more than like 45 minutes of just being like, yeah, I'm just gonna stop, my head hurts. I don't think they're bad games, I can't play them. Like, I can eat like 12 bags of potato chips and 32 burgers and then get on the teacups that spin around, you know, for like 45 minutes. I'm perfectly fine. I'm perfectly fine. You want to make me feel nauseous and sick? Yeah, put one of those games on and just leave me to it for an hour and you got me. You win. Doom 3 has some horror elements with its flashlight mechanic. I'd say I've played through Doom 3. Doom 3 is really long. I played through Doom 64. I played through Doom 64, and that one's fun. There's no music in that. Your sense of humor's fine. I didn't think you were serious. I tend to have like a really dry delivery with a lot of things when I joke around too. I played for a while. I played trivia with a group of friends, and when I didn't know like an answer to something, I would just say stupid shit. But I would just be like, all right, so, you know, who invented the cotton gin? And I'd be like, oh, well, yeah, I mean, that was clearly Albert Einstein. I mean, that guy invented everything. So, yeah, it's Albert Einstein. And most people would be like, oh, you idiot, Albert Einstein didn't invent that. You know, but I had a friend, she was like, I never know when you're joking or serious. And I was like, there. So, yeah, serious killer. I mean, I just kind of have a dry delivery sometimes. I'm rarely ever serious. I'm constantly joking. If you hear me say absurd shit or something like that, you can most of the time, 90% of the time, assume that I'm just like being crass or stupid or idiotic. You hear VR does that? Yeah, I've never played VR either. I'd like to check out VR at some point. There are a handful of games that I'd like to experience in VR. I don't have the room to set something up like that in here. I guess maybe I could do like the PlayStation one, but I don't have PlayStation VR. I don't have any VR. I want VR. Smoke, buy me VR, and also a PlayStation 5 for the VR. And then we'll play VR together, and by together, I mean just me. After that, commit grand larceny to afford the proper setup. I will absolutely commit grand larceny, and we'll rob, who has a lot of money? How about, who's a rich Australian? Who's the guy that owns Fox News? That shitbag, he's a billionaire. Ted Turner. Nope, wrong guy. Oh, what the hell is his name? Rupert Murdoch. We'll rob that guy, right? That guy's got $1 or $2. And he keeps it buried in his mattress because he's old, right? You're buying into VR. You're not buying into VR until it gets perfected and everyone swears on their mom that it's worth it. You know, VR for a really long time has been, what's the word I'm looking for here? A gimmick? I think it's getting a lot better. I don't know if, like, the latest iterations of it have kind of perfected it or gotten to a point where you're going to see, like, minimal, like, gains with each one, but it's definitely better than it used to be. I mean, back in, like, the 90s when it was just like, VR's the next big thing in gaming, and obviously it wasn't. I felt for a while it was kind of like 3D TVs, right? I have a 3D TV, and I like my 3D TV, but it certainly was a gimmick. And the 3D is certainly, you know, better than what it was before. I like the 3D. I like the way it works. It's great. Let's commit 3D together. Now I'm a nerd, you can tell because I have glasses and I look smart. The hypotenuse of the triangle is pajamas. The railroad train is traveling at 32 kilometers an hour. in the direction of north-southeast. I like the 3D TV. Especially animated movies, they look really good in 3D. I like that. But it was a gimmick. It was a fad thing and it went away. And I mean, the VR stuff at this point, because of Oculus and Steam, what's Steam's one called? Like they seem to be like, they still seem to be like rich people toys, but they're definitely getting better. Oh. Yeah, proximity grenade. I, for one, would like to at least try it. And people had told me, like, you can go to the mall and put one on your face, and then it's like, yeah, but it was on somebody else's gross's face. As soon as I have a friend or something like that that gets VR, I'll definitely try it. But I'm not going to a mall and, like, rubbing my face oils against somebody else that probably didn't wash their face off, and it's got, like, you know, like poops on their face. Someone pooped on their face and then went to the mall and put a VR headset on, and I don't want to put their poop on my face. I have a hard enough time rubbing my own poop on my face, let alone somebody else's. Shh. You want VR? It's such a cool thing, you're just too poor? Yeah. And getting a decent one is like the one that you want the good experience for, because some of the cheaper ones, especially the ones that you like use on your phone, they're not that good. So you want like certain resolutions, you want stuff to be over certain frame rates. You also need the hardware to run it properly. So, yeah. When you heard that Ubisoft was going to make a new Splinter Cell, but it's going to be VR, oh, fuck Ubisoft. God damn it. They're really making a new Splinter Cell game? That's cool. But VR, then it's going to be a garbage game anyways, so who cares? You're not missing out on anything. It'll be trash. Don't you worry about it. I'm just saying that...
Half the fucking city just blew up. What the hell are you doing? I don't care who you are. I'm pulling the plug on this one. Pack up and leave the city.
Who are they talking to? Me? I'm gonna teabag that phone. Fuck you, phone. Don't you talk trash to me. I'm gonna rub my balls on you. That's the appropriate thing to do. Imagine getting pink eye from a mall VR headset. I mean, you probably could. Oh, we're hacking. Gavin Morrison, he's blonde, he's got blue eyes, he's 50, he's 5'9". Ew, he's short, gross. 195 pounds, and he's overweight. He's Caucasian, he's male. Gavin Morrison is a side to the senator, is an aide to the senator, and has been sent along on the mission to make certain that all goes according to plan. Although he is here to help the mission along, don't let this man out of your sight. It is vital to the success of the mission, and if he should fall into the possession of the enemy, he could reveal vital information about our shenanigans. It's Mr. Bean. It does look like Rowan Atkinson. I love Mr. Bean. Oh, could have I zoomed in even more? That made that so much more legible. I was reading it not zoomed in. That's so much better. Crazy that it's almost a decade since the last Splinter Cell game. Has it really been that long since Black Ops? I never played that one. Not Black Ops. What was it called? Was it called Black Ops? When fired, the LP-4 electric arc weapon discharges an electric beam. Should this beam connect to a target, it'll deal damage and attempt to jump to a nearby target. This effectively makes it a localized area of effect weapon. Targets struck by the lightning, regardless of death, will receive a temporary lightning shock for a short duration. LP-4 electric arc weapon will jump a maximum of 2 times, and each jump reduces the damage received. It's a pretty cool gun. 2013 Blacklist, that's it, Blacklist. Yeah. That's the only Splinter Cell game I've never beat. I really like Double Agent. Double Agent might be my favorite. I mean, maybe we could pick it up. It does. I've only used it once. Fuck it. Let's have fun. Yeah. I knew what you meant. Look at me understanding Twitch chat. Like a real streamer. Like a real streamer, not a real streamer. Like. I really like the Splinter Cell franchise, and I'm sad that it kind of ended, but, I mean, it kind of ran its course, right?
Sensors detect an intruder has entered the perimeter. Kill him.
You know, they had, what, 5, 6 games in the franchise? That's a pretty good run for a franchise, right? That's what that noise was. Alright, so it's one of these dick bags. You're finished. Ah! How many are we fighting? 19? Holy crap. He tried to flush me out. You can't flush me out. I'll flush you out.
Let's end this fuck now.
It's an aggressive word to say about me, the most handsome person you've ever met. Oh man, I did not see my health go down that quick. I thought we were okay. I thought I had a ton of health there. Wow. Yipes. Okay.
Half the fucking city just blew up.
Ooh.
What the hell are you doing? I don't care who you are. I'm pulling the plug on this one. Pack up and leave the
Oh, you know what we can do? I have a great plan, right? So they gave us the arc gun, right? But I can use my minigun on them. And then we can come back. We can come back and I can grab the arc gun after that. There's gonna be a Splinter Cell remake. I'm down with that. I'm totes my goats down with that.
Detect an intruder has entered the perimeter. Kill him.
What are you made of? damn it, man. They take your health off so quickly. So they'll probably use that to see if people are still interested in the franchise. That sounds great, though. I'm in.
Morrison, half the fucking city just blew up.
Man, those guys are tough. They're cheaters. I just like fondling the computers.
Pack up and leave the city.
Hey, maybe we should use a different gun on them rather than. Maybe I should use the arc thing on them. Those guys are tough. Like, they just sat there and ate. They ate. Here, let's just save here. They ate all that damage from the gun.
Sensors detect an intruder has entered the perimeter. Kill him.
Fighting 3 of these guys are just insane.
Sensors detect an intruder has entered the perimeter. You're finished. Kill him.
Yeah, it was stupid. Alright,
Sensors detect an intruder has entered the perimeter. Kill him.
Yeah, maybe. They're not gonna come back here for whatever reason. So if I could just kind of bait them to jump down. I'm just waiting for my meter to fill back up and we'll go back out there. Okay, that kind of sucks. That kind of defeats the purpose. Alright, let's see if we can... I think what happened there was that they blew up the tanks. I think he threw grenades and blew up those tanks. Maybe we should blow up the tanks.
Sensors detect an intruder has entered the perimeter. Kill him.
What? Seems like bullshit to me. I'm stuck on something. I was too far back. I was nestled against that poopy thing. There's 2 up there. Nope, there's 3. You didn't kill any of them with the explosion. None of what I'm doing is working. Everything is ending in failure.
Sensors detect an intruder has entered the perimeter. Kill him.
Yeah, man, I was healing. He was taking more health than me. How could they survive so many shots of a minigun? Why do they have so much health?
Sensors detect an intruder has entered the perimeter. Kill him. Get him on board.
I have no idea what they are. I am squishy human.
Sensors detect an intruder has entered the perimeter. Kill him. I'm gonna take you a piece at a time.
I thought that guy, like, the way he was standing, I thought he was dead. I don't know what they are. I have no idea. They're assholes.
Get him a body bag.
One grenade. One fucking grenade.
Sensors detect an intruder has entered the perimeter. Kill him. You're finished.
Yeah, maybe I should use the electrical thing on him and just say fuck it to this. I was trying to, like, hold on to it maybe to use it later, but it doesn't seem like a good idea now. These guys are hoopheads.
Take you a piece at a time.
Dick. There's more? I thought I killed... Where the hell is he? Fucking shitbag. Oh my god, how many... Fuck, how many of these turrets are out here? Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, let's try this thing. Fuck this. These guys suck ass. Holy crap. I don't like them.
Sensors detect an intruder has entered the perimeter. Kill him.
Is it doing anything?
Take you a piece at a time.
Oh, did that thing already explode? How many of them are there? Holy crap. Well, that guy has Zappy versus Zappy. I'm gonna get the chain gun back, I guess, because that's done. I don't see it. Where is it? Be damned if that thing's gonna fucking take me out after we did all this. Oh my god, that was insane. That was insane. That was insane. That was insane, right? It's not just me. That was insane. Criminy. How many of those fools did we fight? 2? Oh, I can't pick it up because it's empty. I was like, maybe it'll give us more ammo. I thought I was gonna cheese the system. We didn't cheese anything. Boy, I want cheese now. Does anybody else want cheese? Where can we get cheese from? 5? I don't know how many. Yeah, it was a lot though, wasn't it? Cripes. Cripes! I think I counted 4, but there may have been 5. That was a lot of turd action. Whole lot of turds, but we overcame the impossible. I am the first person to ever do that. Yay, pat on back. You did an amazing job, Serial. Kudos to you for being a pro gamer. Thank you, thank you. We're also playing on the hardest setting, which is called normal. It's not the hardest setting. It was the hardest setting I could do, okay? Don't judge me. Bit hard to tell. There was a lot making large holes in you. Everything was making large holes. I mean, sometimes holes are fun, but that was not one of the time that holes are fun. Alright. Looks like that's about everything we have here. Yeah, the minigun did not seem to be doing a whole lot of damage to those guys, which is weird. Why wouldn't the gun that shoots huge bullets and really fast not murder everything quickly? Those guys are made of invincible, and I hate them. But we're done, and we're never doing it again. Quick save! Take that, Neil deGrasse Tyson. Alright. Now I feel like they should give me tons of free weapons and upgrades and stuff that make me feel good about myself, and not a giant fight again against 4,000 enemies. feel like we've been in this room a few times at this point.
Hey.
Someone said, hey. I want to say hey back. Who said hey? Hey, hey, hey? Hey, what you gotta say? Hollywood. Oh, he's in a cage. They could also jump entire stories in one leap, so maybe they dodged the minigun, and they could move very fast, too. They were doing, like, that super sidestep as well. They're just tough enemies. That's cool. I mean, you gotta overcome a challenge. I dig it. I dig it. Like, everything else in this game has been super easy, so... Hey, we had a little bit of a challenge. I'm not opposed to it. Can I just leave you there?
Is that Morrison? Give him a radio.
No! Can I leave him in the cage?
So, tell me, asshole, was it worth it?
Got to get me out of here.
Then why the fuck should we do that?
You've got to let me out. They're going to kill me.
That's your problem.
Right now, the Nightcrawlers are trying to get their hands on her DNA.
Whose DNA?
Her name was Alma. She was the primary donor for both Origin and Perseus. The Nightcrawlers were supposed to hand it over to me.
You better not be making this shit up.
There's a shortcut. It's a supply tunnel. I know where it is. We can get there before they find her.
All right, Sergeant, let him out.
No. Nope. Nope. I can get there too, because this game is linear, so I can do it. Not go let him out. Not go let him out. He go live in there. He go live in there. While I bunny hop away. That's his home now. Not my home. His home. My home is somewhere else. Aw, there's a keypad? And shooting it doesn't open it? We're gonna sail into the sunset. Yay! Alright, I'll let you out. As long as you promise to stare at the sun with me. Hurry up!
We have to hurry if we're going to stop them.
Well then, run.
Tries to escape. Shoot him.
I tried to shoot him anyways. Now can we kill him? This is not the time to run in place, sir. We have more important activities to do. Nice ass, bruh.
The tunnel's this way.
I think it was because I was standing so close to
Right
him.
around here, in one of these buildings.
Oh, he is a chunky monkey. You know, for being 5'9" and 195 pounds, he looks pretty good. He must be made of just muscle. He just must be pure muscle. Some people are like that.
It's just inside here.
Look, homie, I don't trust you. You could be leading me into a trap. That makes my day. That makes my day.
It's just through here.
Oh. He's computering the wall. I want a wall computer.
You made it. I was beginning to wonder.
Oh. What now? Interval 6, Exploration Labyrinth. Gavin Morrison has identified the mercenary force as Nightcrawlers. He has confirmed their next target is genetic material belonging to a subject named Alma. Morrison is leading F.E.A.R Sergeant to a decommissioned ATC compound that houses this genetic material. Escort Morrison through the supply tunnels to the ATC compound.
Isn't Paxton Fiddle dead?
I'd ask him how he was, but he just vanished into thin fucking air.
Sergeant, we're gonna lose contact here pretty quickly. I'm only a few miles behind you. I'll see you on the island.
Why is his belt flashing? I keep trying to shoot him and the game won't let me, and it's making me very angry. Oh, there's a door over there. Let's try to open it. And door. No. It's just red hands everywhere just telling me no. I don't want to be told no. I want to be told yes. I want to fulfill all my wishes and whims. Yes, and please, and thank you. That is a huge-ass wheel. It's bigger than me. I want to take the wheel off and roll around in it down a really big hill and not, I repeat, not get a concussion.
Damn, they're closed. Goddamn controls have gotta be around here somewhere. Make yourself useful, why don't you?
I don't like him. May I shoot him now? He is a poopy.
Ah, hell, look at this.
Oh, I thought he was gonna get, like, mowed down when we opened that up.
Looks like that's a go. Let's get moving.
I thought he was gonna get shredded by, like, someone with a minigun and we were gonna fight some...
She had been dead for 3 years when she first came for me. She destroyed them with the raw edge of her pain.
Give it back. Tell me you saw that.
You're dead. Dead bodies and I don't know if that's Gavin or if he's squished under the truck, but I'm a teabag that. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's the Wicked Witch of the West. Steal his shoes. Maybe then we can get home. Steal his shoes. You want it, but I wanted to do it. It's not fair that Alma got to kill him and I didn't. I don't think we're the same character. I don't think that we're the point man anymore. I think we're a different character. So I don't think Alma is our mom, but I'm not sure. I think we're a different squad member, but for whatever reason, we have bullet times, you know, because for story reasons, but I don't think we're the same person as the first 2 games. I think we're different. So yeah, that's not mommy, so she can totally kill us. Not the mama. I'm the baby, not the mama. Hit my daddy with a frying pan.
Advance. Affirmative. We have a situation.
Was not what I was trying to do. That is. I was trying to do the win. And now we're getting like the good ammo again, so that's good for the gun we like to have equipped. What? That was the treasure corner. That's where all the treasure is supposed to be. You're not anti-treasure, are you, game? No one likes to be anti-treasure. That's how you get judged on. Alright. So we're making our... That was unexpected. So we're making our way through the tunnels, supply tunnels, to the facility. Oh, I got both? You all suck. Motor Master. That's what we call their mom. I don't know why, but it's a good joke. It's a good joke. Don't think too hard on that one. There are definitely more of these soldiers that are going to show up. Why would I think that this guy needs like a mag light or something like that? Like one of them super powerful. Zappy them between their heads. Either one, north or south, could slow them down, or I could just shoot them. I'm kind of... There's going to be another instance where we're definitely going to have to use that gun, so I'm gonna keep it in our back pocket for the time being. Because we're gonna run into those like fast-moving guys again, for sure. There is no question in my mind that we're gonna run into them. And or like, God, we also fought some invisible enemies that were invisible mech enemies that were shooting rockets. So we might run into those things too. I want to be prepared for, you know, not dying. It might have been a bit too much sugar. What kind of sugar? Cake? Are you eating cakes? I want cake. Is it pie? I'll also want pie. I want sugar. I had Count Chocula for breakfast. If you don't know what Count Chocula is, it's like chocolate Cheerios with marshmallows in it for breakfast. It's a very healthy part of your morning.
Seal the exits. Need reinforcements.
That sounds evil. It's delicious. What do you mean? People wonder why Americans have diabetes. Because we have good food. Food that makes people go, that sounds like you would die, you stupid Americans. And we're like, yeah, so? It tastes good, so... Chocolate orange. I want a chocolate orange. Is it like orange slices covered in chocolate? That sounds great. I want that. Probably put you in a coma. Probably. Definitely would put in a coma. But worth? Absolutely. Ha! There we go. I knew it was there. Arrow? Maybe. I don't know what that is, though. What is arrow? We might have an equivalent. Is it a type of cereal? Maybe not the greatest place to save.
I've managed to tune one of the Nightcrawler radios to our frequency, and it should transmit underground. Unfortunately, it didn't come with a decoder ring, so no eavesdropping. These guys really know how to cover their tracks. I'm getting next to nothing on them. I did manage to get some schematics of the cloning facility, though. They built this thing underneath an abandoned mine, carved it out of solid rock. Must have taken years.
I figured there wasn't anything we could do there. Alright. It's a type of chocolate with a flavored filling that they put heaps of air bubbles into. So it's all hollow. Little bubbles. Can't say that I know what it is, unfortunately. That's a shame, because that sounds tasty. It's like a chocolate bar, then. We definitely have a lot of candies, that's for sure. And the candies that we make here are so much better in other countries than in the United States. Because other countries regulate their food better than we do. We're like, oh yeah, you can totally grind up trash and then put that into your food. Mm-hmm. You can absolutely do that. Sawdust? That's just a binder. You can totally put wood into food. No regulations. I live in Washington, D.C., but, you know, the United States. It gives it, like, a light and airy feel in your mouth, since the inside has all the little bubbles. That sounds spectacular. I would like to put that inside of me. The regulations on food and stuff are far more stricter in countries like the EU and stuff, and so they can use, we'll just call them cheaper ingredients. So a lot of things are filled with more chemical-based stuff than you would like natural alternatives. It's real yummy, and it's not heavy like chocolate can be normally. Everyone likes fudge. I don't like fudge. Fudge hurts my teeth when I eat it. Like, I bite into fudge and I'm like, I don't want that.
Team spread out. Secure the area.
I'm gonna move away from that. US sweets can be scary. They're delicious. Just a couple weeks ago, I had Sour Patch Kids. If you don't know what they are, they're gummies that are laced with citric acid, so they're super sour. They're delicious and wonderful, and I will eat them all the time. They come, they're fruit flavored.
We have a situation.
Well, I thought he threw. I thought that was a grenade. They're lemon, lime, blue raspberry. That's not a real flavor. I think cherry and orange. They're so damn good. I love candy. I have such a huge sweet tooth, so I can't have sweet things in the house or else I eat them all. So I always have sweet things in the house, and I always eat them all. Right now, I've got some some cinnamon and sugar graham crackers because I bought regular graham crackers. And then I went to the grocery store and I was like, they put cinnamon and sugar on graham crackers? Duh, I'm gonna eat that. What crazy person wouldn't? And then I saw that they made chocolate graham crackers and I was like, well, how the fuck do I get chocolate graham crackers? Because no place around here has chocolate graham crackers, and that makes me angry because I want chocolate. Doy. I'm trying not to eat your chocolate. I've got a hell of a sweet tooth, yeah. And it's not good for your teeth either. Rotting away your teeth eating candies and stuff, but they're so good. So why is sugar so good? Why does our body go, yup, I want more of that, and not like Brussels sprouts? It's like, yeah, man, I wish I craved Brussels sprouts the way that I crave candy. Or just sweets in general. Just sweets in general, whether it's cookies, pies, cakes, you know, whatever desserts. And I mean, like, I love vegetables. I eat a salad with every meal. I eat them all the time, but man, they just don't taste as good. They're tasty, just not as good. You got diabetes last year? Dude, that sucks. I'm sorry. That's rough.
Any movement? Shut the fuck up. Check it. Got it.
It's really unfortunate. Oh, it looks like I had to go that way. This way is just a dead end. Okay. Major cramping of the sweet tooth, for sure. I mean, it's a whole lifestyle change. Like, it's surprising, like, the stuff, once you have to go on, like, a diabetes diet, it's surprising, like, what stuff that, like, you're like, oh shit, I can't have any of these fun things? It's not just like sweets and stuff, it extends beyond that. Well, it's not like you can't have it, but you definitely shouldn't.
Negative.
I had a friend who was pre-diabetic. My little sister's also pre-diabetic too. And he was like telling me like what the diabetic diet was, and I was like, I mean, that sounds like what I normally eat, but at the same time it really doesn't like completely limit things, but it definitely makes things a whole lot less fun. The things we do if we want to live, right? Stupid body, if it wasn't for you, I'd be happy. Like, alcohol was a big one, and I was like, you know what, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. He was like, yeah, man. Like, juices and stuff you gotta be careful with, and I was like, juice? And he was like, yeah, man, fucking juice. Like, man, but I love juice! I'm not fucking giving up juice, you give up juice. Aw. Ah. I'm a genius. I'm not allowed up here. The silent killer. I know. Natural sugars are not so natural. Yeah. Laser carbine. Yep. Yep. It's really unfortunate. Because I was like, but that's the stuff that's supposed to be healthy. Right? Well...
Get to cover.
It's relative? It's relative? Fake sugar also fucks your body up? I mean, more so. The like aspartames and stuff like that are far worse for you. Like, anything that ends in, like, the teen and tane, you shouldn't eat that stuff. You shouldn't eat that stuff. It's in a lot of things, but you really shouldn't. Like, I gave up drinking soda 16 or 17 years ago. I mean, I just replaced it with alcohol, so it's not like it was like, hey, it's a great thing, but soda's one of the worst purveyors out of everything. Like, soda's just chock full of garbage. Like, people get, like, fired up over, like, certain things, and I think soda's, like, one of the worst things that you can... I think soda shouldn't be sold to anybody. Like, they limit it now. Like, they don't have, like, soda machines and stuff in, like, elementary schools and stuff around here anymore. Which I think is great, you know, for kids and stuff. But at the same time, man, that shit, if you're not going to sell it to the kids, what makes it okay for adults to have that shit? I mean, obviously, you're a grown-up and you can make your own damn decision, but, man, soda's, like, super unhealthy. No. Alcohol is probably worse than soda because, I mean, it's still depending on what the alcohol is, I mean, it can still break down into sugars, and on top of that, it's destroying your liver. So it's like a double-edged sword there. You're fucking yourself up on multiple ends. Oh, you know what? And it also fucks with your brain. It does that too. So, yeah. I'm not saying I quit drinking, but I stopped drinking not too long ago. It was one of those things where, you know, you always tell yourself, hey, I can stop doing this, and you believe it, and you know that you feel that you can do something like that, but you don't do it, because it's like, why would I want to? I don't have a problem. And I was like, well, let's see if I can just stop drinking and see what happens. And it's been... I mean, I've had a couple of drinks with some friends here and there, but that was only like once or twice. So, since my birthday in January, I haven't really been drinking anymore, and it's been like almost 10 months now. I lost a ton of weight. I lost an absolute insane amount of weight. Like, I was like, really? I was getting that many calories from drinking. That's insane. So that was cool. Is that those invisible nerds again? That's usually them. Yeah. I was surprised, because I don't think I drank that much, but maybe I did. Maybe I drank a lot more than I thought I did. I mean, definitely more than somebody that drinks zero. But, you know, I'd have 4 or 5 beers on Friday and 4 or 5 beers on Saturday, and that'd be it. I wouldn't drink during the week or anything like that, but apparently it was enough. Grog is crazy. Grog is also delicious. I like grog. I like the meads. The meads are nice, but grog has got like rum and shit in it. Spiced rum, right? There was a place relatively local to where I live. It was called the Pirates Tavern, and they like house made their own grog. Like in-house made their own grog, and oh my god, that shit was so good. So damn good. Yeah, they were shooting me with shotguns, the buttholes. I don't think I can get in there, right? I don't think there's anything in there to get to. Too lazy to spell the other word? Alcohol. That place was great. It just didn't go well. It was like a themed restaurant, and for whatever reason, People just didn't go there, and it made me sad because they had really good food, and their drinks were a little pricey. But the grog was freaking fantastic. You could get like a pitcher of grog for like $10. I was like, yeah, man, I want a fucking pitcher of grog. I'm gonna sit and drink all that shit. I'm gonna get me drunk. I'm gonna get white girl wasted. And then I got white girl wasted. And that's how I got white girl wasted. What are we doing here? Am I like gonna fondle the computer or? Oh, maybe we're jumping down here? That's it, yeah. Probably get drunk like once a year. It's not a bad decision. Now I have like a glass of wine, you know, 3 or 4 glasses of wine with every meal, but I only get drunk once a year.
Check that out.
Shoot! Back to shooting. I think we're done shooting. It's for the best. I think that's the invisible guys. Absolutely think. This is way longer than I thought this was gonna be. I thought we'd be done by now. But we're not, so that's a good thing? If you had to walk this way, like all this way, and do all this crazy maneuvering to get in here, like, who destroyed this? Why is it not a straight path? Why is it so weird?
Check it out.
Who's making that noise? I don't like that noise. Don't do that. Freaks me out. Yeah, I thought maybe we were gonna get drugs over here. We haven't had like a health pickup or a energy pickup in a really long time. The good drugs stuff we haven't had in forever.
Target in sight. Got company.
That did not sound good. That is a grenade launcher. I know, it's your Boris. We had that whole, like, discussion yesterday. You should have been here, Smoke. Gosh. See, Smoke's just excited because we, like I said, we've looked up that name, like, so many times and tried to figure out how to pronounce it. It's just impronounceable. Impronounceable. That's a word. Ouroboros. I think we settled on Ouroboros. Or it could be Ouroboros. OMG, are we doing it again? Yes. 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 We have to do it. Every time. I hope you like being the center of attention. Worst idea for a name ever? No, it's a great idea. How do you pronounce the impronounceable name? Wonderful. No, no, no. Stop it. Fine. I lied. Easy. We'll just grind their dead face into the ground. No! I was stepping on this guy's head. I think I put on a couple of pounds. Just falling through the ground for, you know, reasons. That was fun. I'm gonna go in the tiny tunnel. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna go in the tiny tunnel. I'm gonna go in the big one. Sniper rifle. Nah.
Careful. Affirmative.
Be careful. Affirmative. That's how I talk because I'm people.
It was over there.
Okay, I was just shooting the wall there for a good, like, 10 seconds.
I need backup now.
Definitely someone over to our right, and there's definitely someone on the left. Okay, there wasn't somebody on the right. Sweet chicken pot pie in your eye. Huh. I like stepping all over the dead bodies. It makes me happy. It's fucked up, Cereal. They were trying to shoot me, so it's my right to be able to stomp on them. I mean, what do they care? They're dead. You can do whatever you want with my dead body. I don't give a fuck. I'm dead. Why would I care, right? Oh, there were two. I just hope that if somebody does play with my dead body, they tease my hair out a little bit. It's the only thing that I ask. Whatever you want to do, I'm down. Dress me up in the finest clothes, the coolest duds. I want to wear a sequin dress, please. Maybe some stiletto heels. I'm down. Let's live out some wild fantasies. Alright. Creepy cavern hole in the ground? Hate it. They sealed it off because they didn't want anyone to get that body armor. But I saw through their devious plans of keeping treasures from me. How dare you? I'm just gonna walk to the side on that one. It's gonna be a no from me, dog. Yeah, that's just one of the invisible guys. That's not, like, spooky or anything. That's just the camouflage guys. They suck. I think those are just the camouflage guys. They try to make the camouflage guys spooky, but once you know it's them, it's not really all that spooky now, is it? Fire bad. Fire bad. Are we gonna get into the facility at some point? They said they built it below the mine, so it's gotta be... This looks kind of like... we're getting somewhere, right? Yeah, alright. But up! Elevator? I want down. Oh, I thought we were gonna, like, get treasure or something like that by going back down. Like, maybe there was something under the elevator? Because that would have been clever, right? But no. There's nothing cool or clever hidden here. I guess they, like, allow you to go back. That's always cool. Instead of, like, locking you in one direction. Alright. And it also broke.
God rest his soul, said they were gonna get this Alma's DNA. From what I can see, the facility is divided into 3 levels. One for basic research, the next level down was where production occurred, and the final level was a kind of vault. You'll need to get to the vault.
Oh, I need to get to the vault. Where are you, Reigns? What are you doing? And Tex, dude, I'll drink that. I mean, I'll drink that. Who wouldn't want to drink a nice warm blue bottle of sunshine? It's a particle weapon. Man, that's so good, too. But we got our shocky gun. We got our lightning bolt gun. I figured. Just 3? Not too bad. I figured we were gonna get some of the invisible guys there. They were crashing around in the facility. Hey, maybe if they were... Maybe instead of having those enemies be, like, people, maybe it'd be creepier if they were, like, some weird entity thing that Alma created, you know? I think that could add to the level of spooks and frights rather than just having them, you know, be like soldiers. They could have been something. Hey, drugs! It's been a hot minute since we found drugs. Maybe like having them as some other creature would have added to, you know, the fear. I mean, the whole mine area was definitely creepy and, you know, it feels claustrophobic, but they didn't really do anything with it.
It's coming. We have a situation. Get down.
Soup! I love it when we turn them into minestrone. Once you get out of bullet time, you feel so fast. It's really hard to use the shotgun. The shotgun really feels like situational. I mean, you really need to be close to enemies for it to have... I mean, it's a shotgun to have an effect.
Visual confirmed.
Ew.
I'm in trouble. 1 o'clock.
Fuck them dudes. Hell yeah. Aww. Boop. 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 Aww. I jammed his head into the corner. Break! Break! I'll take it. It's better than weirdo. Weirdo. Aw. I'll take it. It's better than freaked. It's a video game, right? What's the point of playing a video game if you can't have fun? At least I'm not a bucket kicker. Oh, no, I said it too late. I kicked the bucket. I'm funny. I just made that up on the fly. I was like, it's a bucket. I'm gonna make a bucket joke. I don't know any jokes about buckets. Looks like we're climbing down the shaft. Boy, that's a big shaft. Drugs? Oh. Serial, do you have a drug problem? No, you have a drug problem. I can quit when I want. Unexpected. Interval 7, Extermination Clone Facility. You have entered the long-abandoned ATC cloning facility. Emily, damn it! Emily, God! Emily. enemy. Enemy forces are believed to have already entered the compound. Was that ever a brain fart? Are you having a stroke? Maybe. Enemy forces are believed to have already entered the compound. Paranormal activity appears to be increasing as you delve further into the structure. Track enemy forces to the heart of the facility and prevent them from obtaining Alma's genetic DNA. Data. I thought they were going to say DNA. I wasn't looking at. I got to go use the bathroom, guys. I don't think I've gotten up yet today, so I'm going to stretch my legs real quick. I'll be right back. Aha! There we go. I need a channel rewards for making you get another drink. What kind of drink? Like peppermint schnapps? Peach schnapps? I only know schnapps. And how much should the channel point reward be? 5 points? We're gonna kill cereal. I actually don't think that you can do that. I don't think you're allowed to have reward points to do like anything like that, unfortunately. I saw Twitch was like recently cracking down on some things like trading like drinks for subs and stuff like that. They don't want people dying on stream, so I saw that they were like cracking down on some of those fun things. The fun people things. You want to have fun? Too bad. No fun for you. It seems appropriate with the verbal mess up. I know talk good. That's not how doors are supposed to sound. It's supposed to be like... It sounds like you're grinding gravel together. You tried to use a channel reward, but it wanted you to type something clever, and you gave up. Fair enough. It doesn't have to be clever. It could just be words. I'm not clever. Oh. It was saving. I was distraught.
To be in the area. Keep your eyes peeled. Copy that.
Oh, fuck me. Only part of the door closed. That's funny. I broke it. There, we fixed it. The reward, the channel point stuff there is just for fun. I don't really have too many clever ideas for usage with the channel points. I thought for a while that I'd do like sounds and stuff like that, but that shit would just end up pissing me off. So I said, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Get down. Don't move.
There are some fun redemptions, though. There are definitely some fun redemptions in there.
What's your status?
Well, fair enough. Where the fuck did he go? You must really hate Fortnite? No. I just found it funny. You know, it's a fun, like, conversation thing. People see it and they're like, oh, 1 million points, you can't redeem that, that's impossible. I mean, yeah, that's the point. It's just supposed to be silly. I have nothing for or against Fortnite. I played it once. A buddy wanted me to play it with him, so I played it with him for a while. And then it was back when it was in its, like, early beta phase. And it's a bunch of kids, like, they messaged me a bunch of, like, terrible shit, and I was like, you know what? I don't need kids yelling at me. Like, they called me, the slur for homophobia, and I was like, a bunch of times. Like, there was, you know, Fortnite, it had like the little dome that was like closing in and forcing people in, and I slaughtered like a bunch of people. So it was somebody that got, like, you know, upset over the fact that, you know, I was playing the game. You killed me, you idiot! In a game where that's the goal. And they got super upset over it, and I got like a bunch of messages from them, and I was like, you know what? I'm good. We'll just not play Fortnite. It's cool. If people are gonna act like, you know, I mean, they're probably children, but if people are gonna act like that, I'm good. So I just said, you know what? I'm fine with Fortnite. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I actually think it's kind of fun. I didn't like the whole building aspect of it. That thing I was not a fan of. I didn't like the whole building thing. And people, like, erected stuff so fast. And I was like, how are they doing this? This is cheating, you magical wizards. Toxic isn't fun. Kids can be fine. Toxic isn't fun. I don't care if you're young or old. I'll play with you. I don't care. That's neither here nor there. I'm here to have fun, not be like... Trash talking is one thing too. I'm fine with trash talking. You can trash talk me all you want. I'm down with that. Calling me terrible names and stuff like that over a video game is a bit too much for me. It's a video game. Some people take their video games just way too seriously. Dude, I'm trying to compete on a high level. I'm trying to be ninja. I don't even know if ninja's any good at fucking Fortnite or not. fucking know. Is he like the ultimate esport player? I don't fucking know. I'm trying to be this guy. I don't fucking care. I'm just trying to have fun. Okay? That's all I'm here for. I play video games for fun. That's it. I don't need people calling me names over fun. So, I was just like, you know, it's fine. It's why we can't have nice things. Dude. On Red Dead Redemption 2, when they released the online part of that, I was like super excited. We were in the middle of like a campaign, and I was super excited to play it. And I was like, all right. And I just randomly created a character. I was like, I don't care about character creation. Go, 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 go. And I happened to be a black woman. And the first person I ran across, the literal first person I ran across, started calling me the N-word. And I was like... And I was streaming. I was in the middle of streaming, and I was like, holy fuck, stop, turn off. Oh my god. Like, what the hell is wrong with people? The first people I run across. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is literally why we can't have nice things. It's not a lot of people. It's just some people. Those some people are just really loud. You thought it was all the blood, people get upset. Yeah. The blood. It's good for drinking. Yeah. People are buttholes. It's why I never leave the house. It kind of is. People were all like complaining, like getting cabin fever during COVID and stuff, like being like forced to like stay inside, and I was like, I do that anyways. This is fine. You mean now I can just tell people the reason why I don't go outside and interact with people is because of COVID? Cool. Now I don't seem weird. Okay, maybe less weird? Yeah. Alright. Yay, we get to work from home. I already do that.
Stole her children and took her life. My mother does not like thieves.
Yikes. I like playing online stuff though. I've met some, I mean, those are just like some small instances. I played a bunch of online stuff. I've met some really cool people playing Monster Hunter. I've met some nifty people playing Destiny. You know, the outlook is try not to let like a few people ruin your experience. I personally, I mean, that's not why I stopped playing Fortnite. I mean, it's part of why, but it's not why. I just wasn't having that much fun with it to begin with. I was like, you know, it was fun for a while. I'm good. You second that? This sounds sort of wrong. That was a huge bonus of COVID to you. I'm Hermit, so everyone changed to suit me. Yep. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with it. People like me, I don't necessarily like people. That was kind of creepy and cool. I don't dislike people. I like people too. Or else I wouldn't be on Twitch, you know? I like having conversations and being chatty. I'm just perfectly... I have no qualms about sitting, you know, at home for long extended periods of time. I don't get cabin fever. You know, as long as I have some sort of entertainment. So how'd you turn into a streamer? I don't know. I got up one day and was like, I'm gonna do this. That looks like fun. I've been watching Twitch since it was Justin TV. Like way back in the day. And I was just like, wanna do that, you know? I play video games anyway, so might as well have some conversations while I does it. That's really all. My ex, she kept trying to get me to sign up for stand-up comedy. I was like, that sounds like a really bad idea. For people with already low self-esteem, maybe it's the perfect thing, but I don't know, man. I don't want people heckling and booing me. Like, I might be able to write some jokes. I'm not that clever on my feet. If people start, like, making fun of me, I'm gonna be like... She was like, but you're so funny, and I was like, eh. I think more people find me annoying than funny. I think loud and obnoxious is not a great comedian trait, or is it? I don't know.
Document it all. Leave nothing.
I didn't mean to jump into that.
What the fuck?
That child's a demon. And we must eradicate the demon with hugs. We will hug that child until it feels loved and cared for, and then we'll stab it in the face. Lure it in with kindness. I love that effect. I love that effect. I say it all the time. I don't know why, but like the fan in the shadows, it just looks so cool. I love that. I don't know why. Is that a clone of Alma? I don't think so. Alma's technically dead, but I think her like spirit is still out there like fucking shit up. You know, she had like a really strong, I don't know, like psychic bond to something. I don't know what the rationale is. They haven't really explained it, but somehow she's still alive. Like her spirit, her entity, or whatever they want to call it, is still out there, just like it's angry and murdering things. She's probably like super angry over the fact that like both of her children were taken away from her, and so she's angry at everyone. She killed her dad. So no, it's still Alma herself. It's still Alma herself. But she's just this pissed off entity. And she takes both forms. I guess the idea is when they first started experimenting on her, she was young. But when she died, she was a grown-ass adult. So she has, like, this kind of, like, I don't want to call it a split personality. I don't exactly know what's happening there, but she's got multi-forms.
Clear the area. Copy that. Are you right? Get down.
Are you all right?
Can you see him?
Kaboo! If Red uses those freaking self-gratifying drums again, you're gonna go Alma on his ass? I mean, self-gratifying, self-gratifying. Whatever makes him happy, right? Whatever makes him happy on his stream, that's the good stuff. Like, you stream to have fun, right? There are certain things that streamers do that definitely irritate me. I'm sure there are things that I do that irritate people. I don't know what they are, and I don't want to know. I'm not going to stop being me, right? No, it's fine. You can find whatever you want annoying. That's your prerogative. And you're allowed to vent about it. That's also your prerogative. By all means, vent away. I'm down. Okay, vent away. You said a sentence, and then you said it was a rant. Let me tell you about ranting. Back in my day, it was 19-dickety-2. We had to say dickety because the Kaisers stole our word for zero.
The subject has changed. Anyone can see that. Raya says it's because of her. ATC's quarantined the facility and placed us all under precautionary observation.
What now? Lots of gross dead people. Oh, this was the slaughter room. Cool. I like how she just liquefies people and then bones are left over. It's gross, but it's super awesome, and I want that power. Like, when do we get the power to liquefy people? Well, one of our guns can kind of do that. The particle gun, I think it's called. It's the other sniper rifle, which I haven't used in this playthrough. That one's really cool. It liquefies people too. I want the ability to liquefy. Like, if I was a Jedi, that's the ability I want as being a Jedi, is people liquefaction. You'd be like, well, wouldn't that make you a Sith? I mean, I just want to liquefy people. Be like, you're a liquid, you're a liquid, you're a liquid, you're a liquid. That's kind of fun. Everyone used to be solid, now they're liquid. It's a song that I made up right now. Not going in that. Oh, I thought there was a door over here. Sort of depends on how it used. A touch on the violent side, though. It might be a bit, you know, excessive. But it's fun. And I'm all about fun.
My name is John Briers. I'm a geneticist with Armacam's Perseus project. The entire facility is in lockdown. We are being held prisoner.
Get the federal. They're here.
Something has gone wrong with the second prototype.
I never cared much for him.
Hi, Fettel. You're creepy. I wonder if that's a projection of Alma. Like, is Fettel actually dead, or is that some sort of projection of Alma? Like, is she controlling all of this? That would be kind of cool. I mean, since Fettel's her kid, that would be really interesting. Like, she doesn't want to let him go, so she's, like, projecting him on other people. And since it doesn't seem that Alma talks, that would be an interesting way for her to, like, communicate. Or at least we've never seen her talk. Well, no, she giggled and... well, she doesn't communicate well. How about that? Yeah, that's a better way to put it. Nice. Nice. Are we on level 2 yet? I think we're on level 2 because we just fell down. She's not exactly the most stable gal. No. I don't want to go over there. Okay, let's go over there. Yeah. Okay, we have to. All right. You think you'd be pissed too if you went through the whole preggers part and then lost the kid as soon as it was born? I mean, surprisingly, that actually does happen to some people. You know, like, you had a child and then they died. Or, you know, you lost custody of it. Or say that you were doing, like, the whole surrogate mom thing. I mean, how do you not get attached to something that grows inside of you? I mean, I get that some people aren't, but, like... I had a friend, and she ended up getting unexpectedly pregnant, and, you know, prior to that, her and I had some, like, pretty big conversations about, like, life, and she was one of those people that was like, yeah, I never really want to have kids, and I was like, yeah, I feel you on that. And then she gets unexpectedly pregnant, and she was like, yeah, I like being a mom. Those things kind of happen. I don't know why I went down that route there, but yeah, that happened. Shit. That sounded pretty deep. That sounded pretty deep. Alright, I guess it's fight time. Damn! Damn! Pop their heads like watermelons. I was trying. Ew. Yeah. In, like, Dead Space, you know, you can, like, continue to stomp on the enemies and usually end up dropping, you know, like, more items and stuff like that. And I was curious if, like, after... I never tried that. Because they do have the, like, dismemberment thing here. I was curious if, you know, like, once you killed them, you could pop some of the other body parts off. Nope. Cereal, that's sadistic. Yeah, probably. That probably is... But I'm people. But I'm people. But I'm people. Peoples is peoples. Peoples is peoples. It looks like that's the only place we can go, and I guess that's gonna open up that door right there. What, were there 3 doors in this room? No, just 2. Yeah, this other door has to open up, right? Yep. I didn't know where else we would go. You know what the radio thing reminds me a lot of is Silent Hill. Like the crackling and stuff, that's how you know like supernatural things are happening. That's what that reminds me of. That's how you know paranormal things are going down. Alright, I don't know what floor we were on here. Was that still level 1? Clone production. It was. Holy crap, that was long. Nightcrawler forces have penetrated deep into the cloning facility. F.E.A.R Sergeant is fighting his way through them, moving deeper underground and into the heart of the dead structure. F.E.A.R Sergeant. That's me. Captain Rains has arrived on the island and is securing the surface. Good for him. He's not doing anything. Silent Hill and Killzone. Yeah, kind of is. Eliminate Nightcrawler forces and secure the genetic material for which they're searching. It's still sperm. But it's from Alma. It's sperm. Silent Hill 1 and 2 were great games. I haven't played those in a really, really, really long time. It's on my list of stuff I want to play again. I really like the Silent Hill series. I really liked 1. Like, everyone was like, Resident Evil's so scary, and I was like, no, Resident Evil's just a fun game to play. Silent Hill, that's a fucking spooky game. The first Silent Hill game was the first game that ever made me scared. To be fair, there weren't that many horror games at that time in, like, the 90s. You know, the horror game genre was still kind of, like, burgeoning. You didn't have many choices, but Silent Hill definitely spooked me the hell out. You know, Resident Evil 1 kept me on edge. It kept me on edge, and that's because, you know, you have limited supplies and limited saves, so that keeps you on edge. But I never like thought like the zombies are scary, or you know, the what are they called? The big raptor guys, the predator dudes, the menacing guys. They're kind of frightening because they can tear you up really quickly. Same with the lickers. But the hunters, is that what they're called? They're called hunters? Yeah. They're scary, but they're not like, yeah, no, yeah, there's hunters and lickers. I was thinking of both of them. They're both kind of scary, but they're nothing like the creepy ass shit that's in Silent Hill. Like the stuff that's in Silent Hill is just weird and strange, and the atmosphere in Silent Hill is just great. Ari's more the jump out and scare you. Silent Hill is designed to unsettle. Yeah, and it does a really good job of it. I played 1, 2, and 3, and then I've played bits and pieces of 4, Homecoming, and Downpour, but I've never completed those games. I stopped playing The Room, which is Silent Hill 4, because I wasn't a big fan of the first-person sections. Like, there was no reason to have those sections in first person, but they did it. And I was like, I'm just gonna stop. I didn't play very much of it. Like, I think I crawled through the hole once. I don't even know if I got to the first boss in there before I was just like, yeah, I think I'm good with this. I would like to go through the entire series again. We've gone through the entire Resident Evil series, at least the mainline games. So why not have Silent Hill as the next project of, like, you know, game series to go through? People tend not to like Homecoming and Downpour, and they seemed okay to me what I played of them. But then again, I didn't really experience much of them, and they're not made by the original Silent Hill team, but, you know, it's fine. I'd like to check them out and see what they're all about. See what all the non-hullabaloo is going on with them. I'm the kind of person that just likes games because they're fun. So when people are like, it's a really terrible game, and then I play it and I'm like, it's fun and I like it. But it's fun game. Fun game fun. No? Fun game bad? Oh, okay. I don't trust it. Okay. Guys? Guys? That feeling when a game is fun? God, yeah. I just like having fun. I like playing games.
Just heard from level 1. There was heavy fighting there. Baker 2 isn't responding. Where the hell is everyone? Reinforcements.
Throw the grenade!
Down. Does anyone have a visual on the target? Take cover.
Right, most of the time I hear people say like X, Y, and Z game is bad. I like Sonic 06. I like Duke Nukem Forever. I thought they were just fun games. Are they perfect? Are they amazing games? No, but they're still fun. Like, I had a good time with them. I'm just kind of surprised that people find them to be so bad when they're actually really amusing and enjoyable. Like, when I think of a bad game, I think of, like, games that don't, like, work the way they're supposed to and are completely broken in messes. Those games aren't. They run perfectly fine. Are they amazing games? No, but they're still fun. Blinks is fun. Blinks is trash. You shut your filthy mouth, Smoke. Blinks is utter trash. Complete and utter trash, and I have real reasons to say that. It's a garbage game, and no one, all the people that think that game is fun have never beat it. They played 5 minutes of it, and were like, ha ha ha, it's fun, ha ha ha, ha ha ha, the first level's really fun, ha ha ha, and have never beat the game. They've never played it to the end. No one has. Hey, you know what, Smoke? I own Blinks 2. I own Blinks 2. What do you think? What do you think? Who can bribe me into playing Blinks 2? I should put up like a donation goal to play Blinks 2. Because I own it. I own Blinks 2. I hear it's better. I hear Blinks 2 is better than 1. Play it now, go fuck yourself. We're playing F.E.A.R. Yeah, you want to see me angry, huh? Yeah? Yeah? No. God, Blinks made me so angry. So angry. It was fun for a while. It was fun for a while, until, like, once you got, like, deeper in the game, then it just became, like, annoying. And then it got bad. And then it just got bad. Like, the boss rush at the end of the game for the final boss and having to, like... That just kind of, like, ruined the experience for me. Like, it was already stressful enough, and then they were like, right, but hey, you can have a boss rush too at the end of this garbage game, and you get to play, you know, the second version of all the bosses again. Won't that be fun? Fight all the bosses again. Oh. Oh. It was just so tedious. Sounds like World of Warcraft. Blinks is a 3D, kind of collectathon platformer. It's not really a collectathon, but it sort of is. It came out, it was an exclusive for the Xbox. And, you know, it's one of those, like, early 3D platformers before they, like, really figured out, like, how, like, cameras are supposed to work in the game. So you kind of have control over the camera, but the game does that thing where you're, like, trying to make a tricky jump and you jump and the camera switches, like, mid-jump, and then you just fall into a pit because every tricky jump is above a pit of doom. And the mechanics in the game are actually really cool. So you collect little orbs. There's a bunch of different symbols scattered throughout the level when you kill enemies and like break open boxes and stuff like that. And if you get, you know, a certain amount of a kind, I think you can get 2 of a kind or 3 of a kind, you'll get a special power. And that power allows you to kind of like operate like a VHS tape or a DVD kind of thing where you have fast forward, rewind, record, and pause. But certain levels require you to collect a certain power up so that you can proceed in the level. And if you don't get that power up, then you're basically fucked in soft lock. And it's random. It's RNG what enemies and boxes drop. And there's no way that you know you have to collect this certain thing until you get to that point. And if by that point you get there and you don't have the certain thing and all the enemies and boxes are all gone, then you got to start over again. And sometimes it takes 15 or 20 minutes to get to that point. And it really fucking sucks. Yeah, it's straight up bad design. It's a shitty game. It's fun at first because the mechanics are actually fun to implement. The mechanics when you're using them are fun to use. But yeah, it's an honest trial and a half to play through it. And apparently people enjoyed me screaming at the top of my lungs at that game. And then the final boss, so you fight through 3 bosses, or maybe 4 bosses. I think it's 4 bosses. And then there's like second versions of them. And so you fight them. And then right before the final boss, you have to refight all those second tier versions, which are harder versions, and the fights last like 10 to 15 minutes a piece, and you have to use like specific combinations to defeat them, and so you're just waiting for item drops. And then the final boss is just a pain in the ass. It's a timed fight, and you have like 10 minutes to fight the boss. And you have to get, again, specific combinations to fight that boss, and all the combinations are random. All the item drops are random. It's so tedious and awful. How long did I spend on that boss? Was it like 6 hours? I thought we were gonna beat it in like an hour and a half, and we ended up spending like 7 or 8 hours. Maybe it was longer than that. Maybe it was 7 or 8 hours on that boss. It was horrible. It was horrible. It was one of those games that like really tested my patience. I did not see that we weren't fully healed. There we go. I beat it. I was that close to calling it. When I saw that the final boss... Oh, because he enjoyed watching me rage at the game. I'm sure it's fun to watch streamer get angry at game. I was that close to like saying, I'm not going to beat this. Like when I saw that the final boss thing was a boss rush, I was like, I don't want to do this. That just doesn't seem fun to me. I wouldn't call it rage quitting, but it's about as close I've come to like quitting a game. If I start something on stream, I beat it, but that's about the closest I've ever been to just stopping a game. Games are supposed to be fun, right? It's one of the times that I was just not having fun with the game. You know, I can usually find something to enjoy and like about just about any video game, and there was stuff to enjoy and like about that game. But there was a lot. The bad was definitely outweighing the good in that one. Unfortunately. I beat Zone of Enders 2. Yeah, I do. I wasn't liking that one either. I don't know why people think that one's better than the first one. The first one is so much better. Like, you move faster in the second one, but man, it just doesn't seem to, like, it just doesn't seem to play as well. Like, they were right on the cusp of it, and some of the level design was so bad in that one. Like, the destroy the ships and stuff like that level, and then the infinitely spawning battlefield, that was brutal. I mean, we also played that game on, like, the hardest difficulty, so it's kind of my fault. I'm sure it's a lot better. I'm sure that game is a lot more fun on lower difficulties, and I bet you most of the people that really enjoy that game never played it on its hardest difficulty. Which is fair. which is fair. It's just that hard difficulty made me hate that game. And that's my own fault. I mean, you can't really yell at the game for being hard when you're playing it on hard, right? I still think some of the level design in that was rough. Infinitely spawning enemies, I've never found fun. I'm sure it can be utilized in fun ways, but in that kind of game, I did not enjoy it. It definitely had fun moments, though. Zone of Enders did have some fun moments. It wasn't just, like, all terribleness. It did have some fun in it. Also, me, like, getting, like, really drunk and playing that was probably not the greatest decision in the world. Like, I got wasted playing that game, and we streamed for, like, 20 hours. Like, that was... I drank for, like... I think I drank, like, for, like, 12 hours straight there. Ew. It may have been longer than... We may have been drinking the entire time. I don't remember. That was a long, drunk cereal stream. I really like Zone of Enders 1, though. That game was a ton of fun. It's a shame that they stopped. I didn't know that that was an anime that it was based on. Where's the shotgun? Here. I'm gonna beat this. However long it takes, I'm beating this. I want to start something new tonight, so we're just gonna beat this. It can't be that much longer. We gotta be, like, close to the end of the facility here. I want to play more mech games. Are there other games that are like Zone of Enders? I want to play more of that. I've never really gotten into the whole, like, mech anime genre. I wanna play more stuff like that. I like that idea. Like flying around in a cool mech suit. Seems awesome. What's up, Chariyoshi? Welcome on in, dude. Happy Saturday. How you doing today, homie?
They should have left us alone here together.
This is cool. Sub-E. Subby. You're technically working? Nice. What are you doing? You work in the streets again? Plying the world's oldest craft? It looks like a test room. And it looks like people got liquefationed. It's a little complicated. Well, I mean, you'd rather not say what you're doing? You're being a prostitute. It's okay. Selling your body is perfectly fine. There's nothing to be ashamed of. Don't let other people judge you. I support you. Or you're selling drugs. I'm doing illegal things, and I'm not allowed to talk. Oh, we're going in here? This looks like, you know, the monster pit. Like, we're gonna go fight the, what are the big, what's the big creature in Star Wars? The troglodyte. We're gonna go fight him. The one that, like, they fell in the pit with all the pig people. Alma's playpen? Yeah, maybe. Something's been down here liquefying people. All I can think is Sarlacc, and it's not the Sarlacc pit. Oh shit, that's right, it's Saturday. That's why I said happy Saturday. It's the morning. Bruh, oh. There's some legs sticking out. Damn. As previously mentioned. Yup. Hell yeah. It's Saturday. It's Saturday. Hell yeah, it's Saturday. Well, we didn't meet anything in there. Rancor. It's a Rancor. Thanks, chat. It's a Rancor.
Target is confirmed to be in the area. Keep your eyes peeled.
All drugs. All drugs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was the Rancor pit. A particular non-Twitch streamer has a furry roulette porn stream they usually do on Saturday mornings. Oh, cool. So you're doing like modding or something like that?
Regroup.
Helping with the sexy times?
Fire. Can you see him?
Yikes. A group think exercise. Interesting. That sounds cool. If you come up with the based idea, it's basically half of a free commission. Cool.
Secure the area. Yes, sir.
That's a great question. What does that entail?
What's your status? I need backup.
For the hot idea you thought of. And what they draw is furry for you in an exotic pose or something. He's got a free online cheat, make your own wheel of options to spin like a wheel of fortune. Okay. Okay, go on. What are some of the options that could possibly show up on there? Do you get to like choose the options? Is that the idea? Is that you get to... Why would they have a meat grinder in there? Oh, maybe to like chop up the bodies afterwards. Yeah. He's filled with dozens of specific and random categories. You remember one was a nugget? Chicken nugget? A character that was blobby. Ooh, blobby. I like blobs. Blobs are good. Blobs are fun. Blobs are squishy. It ended up being Hamtaro. That's funny. You think these guys would be more concerned with the fact that I've wiped out all their troops and then, like, I'm showing up? You think they'd be like, oh, shit, this guy's killed everyone. We'll stop him. What is this? Is this the penetrator? Oh, it's the MP50. It's the, like, grenade launcher thing. Eh. Hamtaro. You know, there's a catch-all alphabetical option. Interesting. Poke in Digimon are popular choices, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. Pokemon! Well, I just hope it doesn't involve any of the kids and just the Pokemon doing weird things. Like eating jelly donuts. That presents a plethora of possibilities? It does. They're endless. They're endless.
All units, Bravo Foxtrot, going now.
What's the most popular furry of Pokemon? Like, what's the most popular Pokemon?
Team, take cover. I can. Enhanced. Where's my backup? Get out of there. He wiped out the whole squad.
He didn't leave the room. Lucario, huh? Oh, no, I don't know who that is. I know who Greninja is. What's a Lucario? That's what I was thinking. You said Lucario, and I was like, right, Greninja. I know what that is. I don't know what Lucario is. I think we've had this conversation before. But actually, Ditto? Blueberry Coyote. Okay. He said furry, not underage. Well, he said Pokemon. Pokemon is vague. I don't know if that refers to everything, okay?
Need backup.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Run, you dumbass! Oh my god! Yeah, I mean, I just got mowed down. Those guys suck. I just need to get in his face and, like, just blast him away with the shotgun.
You have a situation. Get down. I'm in trouble.
I'm just waiting. You're gonna go lurk? You wanna try making your ass less fat? Well, you have fun doing whatever you're going to do. Enjoy yourself. Maybe that's just there. Okay, you can stop shooting anytime now.
see him. Suppressive fire.
We've got him. Move in.
Oh, man. You pooped his head off. I know, with love. Man. Those guys are tough as nails. Hey, maybe we should be... turret. $11G. 11G is not 2. I thought we wanted to go to level 3. 11G is not 3. Alright, thank goodness. We're done with that. That was tough.
Alright, they are mercs, but they obviously didn't cobble a team together to do this. This is a permanent freestanding army. Never seen anything like it before. There are no names, no ID of any kind on any of them. But they've got files on us. You, me, Betters, Chen. Whoever they are, they're connected. The more I see of this, the more I don't like it.
Alright. Okay, that actually... No! I wanted to go in there! No. No. You'll not take that away from me. You'll not take that away from me.
Mercs, but they obviously didn't cobble a team together to do this. This is a permanent freestanding army. Never seen anything like it before. There are no names, no ID of any kind on any of them.
Oh.
But they've got files on us.
Well, that wasn't worth it.
Betters, Chen. Whoever they are, they're connected. The more I see of this, the more I don't like it.
I thought maybe there was gonna be drugs. There are no drugs. I demand a hallway full of drugs. This place is huge. 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 Living orders.
I felt her reach out and walk through their minds.
Whatever you say there, buddy.
She found me here, hiding from her, if you can imagine such a thing. They were trying to protect me. Foolish of them, really. She was my mother.
I'm back to eating people's faces. Fetter's always nibbling on faces. That guy's gross. I call him Nibbles. He likes to nibble. Oh, Mr. Nibbles. Please don't let there be enemies on this. Please don't let there be enemies on this. Alright. I think that's the last time we have to use it. I don't think there's another set of, floors below that. Dirty. Dirty, dirty. They try to get me. You see that? You see them trying to get me? You can't get me. Welcome to Fun Town. That's a good line, right?
Situation.
I don't know how to kill those things, man. These turrets suck. Yeah, it probably would have just been better to run in like that than to waste all that ammo on it. I wasn't hitting it too much. Or, well, I was hitting it, just not enough. I don't like how they have all these turrets now. It's cool for me, but not cool for them. Like, I get to use the fun toys, not you. Well, yep. I buy armor. Oh, hello, armor. I don't know why I healed there. Wasn't really a reason to. They're probably giving me that grenade launcher for a reason, right? But we got the cool, electricity gun. I wanna use that. We're about to do something here, right? Ooh, this is a big room. Yikes. Whole lot of shit lying around. Something's about to go down here. Something's gonna go down. Something's gonna burst through the door. I think that's what we're gonna have happen here. Get a nice little door bursting.
Let's end this fuck now.
Target marked.
is he?
Get him a body bag.
That seems cheap as hell that can go through a fucking wall? Oh, man. I do not like those guys. Also, you felt like you didn't really earn your Castlevania win when you realized how much easier the Japanese version was? No, beating a game is beating a game. You earned it. Hell yeah, dude. Don't take that away just because you played, like, a different version of the game. Oh yeah, homie, you earned your victory. You beat Castlevania 3. Doesn't matter whether it's the Japanese version or the American version. You went back and you beat the American one? Was it harder? We got like 3 rounds for it. I guess let's go pick up the grenade launcher. Sure, we can get a ton of ammo for this. I heard that it's really difficult, but I've never played it before. Someone told me that it was harder than the other Castlevania games. Or at least harder than like 1 and 2. Of like the NES trilogy, it was the hardest. I mean, I don't know. I've never played them, so... The platforming's obnoxious, and Grant, the jumpy boy, gets unlimited throwing knives in the Japanese version, so they nerfed him. They nerfed him. The American version, he gets a 3-pixel knife. Neat. Laser. Wonder how good that thing is. Oh, cool. Nice. Alright. Let's do a quick sweep. See if there's anything I missed, and then we'll move on. I missed my laser gun already. Or my lightning gun. Sag. So is the knife bigger in the Japanese version? And is it still infinite? Or did they just, like, make it less useful? It's infinite, but it's not as good. It's a thrown projectile versus a melee? Oh, you mean like he stabs. He stabs versus like throwing something. I got you. I got you. So, yes, it's infinite because he just stabs with it. Which one did you like more? Did you like the Japanese version more? Or did you like the American version more? We were here in our vision. So these are the cloning vats. These are the clones. This was in far worse condition when we walked through here. This is cool.
Did I tell you about my brother? You remind me of him. I didn't like him either.
Yeah, he killed you. You like the Japanese version?
I never met my brother until the day he killed me. We're a complicated family. Wouldn't you agree?
You like the Japanese version way more because it was easier platforming and has music from a better sound chip. Oh, was that one of the, like, the enhanced Famicom games? Was it a, Famicom disk drive game versus, like, the cartridge? The cartridge games had to play at like at a lower rate, right? The point of playing the American version was that it was unfun. Oh, no. Just because something's harder doesn't mean it's less fun. Yeah, unless you, I mean, like, you could have less fun, but that doesn't mean, you know, it's worse, right? How long did it take you to beat the Japanese version, and how long did it take you to beat the American one? Oh, we used this elevator in the first game to get to Alma. So this has got to bring us down to floor 3, right? Showdown. Both Nightcrawler and F.E.A.R forces have arrived at the heart of the facility, a secured chamber found at the bottom of the compound. Nightcrawler operatives are preparing to extract Alma's DNA from the chamber. Prevent Nightcrawler forces from securing Alma's DNA by any means necessary. Rendezvous with Captain Rains on the surface of the island. So, murder everything, go back to the top. Yeah, we haven't faced down with the commander of Nightcrawler. We haven't had a showdown with him, so I guess that's what we're doing here. We got a bunch of grenade rounds. That's cool.
I want the vault open and us out of here in 5 minutes.
You don't want to do that.
Sir, Paxton Fettel has entered the area.
Ignore him. Get the vault open.
But...
I said ignore him.
I don't see who is talking. I mean, maybe it's still Fettel. Shit, this looks like a battle room.
Don't let him get away. Get to cover. Ben. Have a visual.
Don't know who's shooting at me and from where.
Advance on target. We're closing in. Take point.
I knew that dude was trying to flank.
Sir, the vault is open. We're going in. Did we get him? Evacuate the area.
Cool. Not good for them, though. They probably just pissed Alma off, right? Yoshi, have you ever played any of the Mega Man games? Like, if you enjoyed Castlevania, I mean, Mega Man's a lot different, but you seem to enjoy, like, tough things. I would suggest checking them. Oh, most of them? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I would definitely recommend checking them out, because they're a lot of fun. They are a lot of fun. I've played through all of the main Mega Man and X games, and I played through the Zero games as well. I haven't. You grew up with 3 and 6? Nice. Oh, I can walk normally here.
What the? Where did that come from?
Oh, they're fighting the invisible things. I hope the invisible things fuck them up. Well, fuck you. I was just watching you get your ass kicked. Shooting at me, you poop. X is really good. I think... I like this a lot. I think 2 and X are probably, like, the most beginner-friendly of the games because, you know, 2 has easy mode, and X is not that hard. It's super short and really quick. I think that's why people like X so much, is just because it's not insanely difficult. It's relatively quick to get through, and you get, like, a ton of cool weapons, and you can, like, get more health and E-tanks and stuff. It's just it's a super accessible game, I think. It's just fun. I actually, there's a remake of X called Mega Man Maverick Hunter X, and I actually like that better than the Super Nintendo Mega Man X. Not to say that the Mega Man X is bad. Mega Man X is fantastic, but I really, really enjoy the PSP remake, and it's got some great, they rearrange all the music, and I think it's like orchestral, but they're like more like metal versions of the songs. It's really good. There's an extremely good, is it AM2R? I've played through that. I played through it when it was originally released, and it was apparently super hard. And then they apparently nerfed it in later editions. When I was playing through Dread, there was somebody in here talking about AM2R. I want to play through it again at some point, 'cause it's super fun. And I've never played through the 2 remake by Nintendo. I've never played that one. I'd also like to check that one out as well at some point. Alright, this is our way out. That's our way out. That's probably like a direct line out of here. I would certainly recommend checking it out. If you liked X a lot, I would certainly recommend checking out the Maverick Hunter X. It's really fun.
I did warn you. This is not your affair. Leave.
You know what that reminded me of? Resident Evil, like when you're in the caves in Resident Evil 1, and you gotta use the cranks to like turn so that the floor goes down below you. You will if you remember. Nice. I definitely recommend checking it out, especially if you like that, 'cause it's really good. I thought so.
DNA. Prepare for extraction.
Oh, that guy cheesed it. Can I have some DNA too, though? It's like Jurassic Park. And he's like Nedry. They say leave, and your bullets say, nah. You really did, though. It's like acid jazz. Respect the boss that's good at running away. I know. It makes me angry. That dude just cheesed it. That guy was leaving turrets all... Oh yeah, the secret to going up is going down, remember. You gotta get down to get up. Ooh. Oh, I like this. Oh, I was ducked that whole time? No wonder! Maybe we'll have like a showdown on the surface with Reigns. Like we'll actually have like a companion to help us fight the boss, the head mercenary guy. That could be cool. I saw that gun right there. Maybe that grenade was a little too close to the face? You think I fucked that dude up? No. Pro tip, don't blow stuff, don't blow self up. Aw, but what if I want to blow? Let me blow! Why won't they let me blow? Let me blow, let me blow. I like the arrhythmic audio right now. It's really cool. It really fits with like the panic going on right now. I dig that. Oh, I forgot to turn slow motion off. That's cool. Okay, there was nothing back there. We unleashed hell with our grenade launcher there. I don't know how many rounds it took to bring the big guy down, but... Dude, did he just have an assault rifle? The shotgun, if you're standing real close, it only takes 5 or 6 rounds on those guys. And the panic music is gone. The grenade launcher blew some shit up there. I don't know what those machines were, but they don't exist as machines anymore. Oh yeah, health. No drugs, though. Always no drugs. Sag. I want my drugs! Ooh! That is beautiful. Alright. What if we just let them fight? Why they gotta do that to me, huh? There was a big guy there, right? I mean, come on, you're telling me, like, I hit him with a fucking grenade launcher, and that's better? Like, that seems so absurd. The shotgun's good. It just seems absurd to me that that's what it is that takes him down. Or were they shooting at, was that... That guy has a shield. And a minigun. Fuck your knees. I think I left, yup. Plop, plop. It's kind of hard to hit those guys with the shotgun. You're standing, you know, right in their face. Yo, hell yeah. Those big dudes are hard as nails. They are no joke. Sweet. We could take this in place of the grenade launcher. I don't know what would be better. I actually don't really like the grenade launcher. It's super easy to miss. It's not like when the grenade hits the ground and it explodes. You know, it bounces. I may have blown myself up a little bit there, but those guys are dead. So grenade beats face, right? All right, let's keep the grenade launcher, huh? Why not? Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Nope. Oh, I thought this was oh, your leg. I'm sorry, sir. Legs are important for walking. I'm going over here. It's just a first aid kit in here. Recon. Nuh-uh. Why'd you do that? Alright, that body did not move in a way that was thinkable. I'm gonna guess that we cleared that out. Hey, they got a cafeteria? Today's special. Oh, good for them. You guys get food? Announcements? Oh. So cute. Oh, that did it. No ladies, no men. At least there's bathrooms. I said that in the first game, that it was weird that there weren't any bathrooms in any of the places we went, and then both of these expansions have had bathrooms. I like it. Loading bay. Alright, I guess that's where we're headed, huh? Looks that way. So much health! Here. There. Now we have 145 healths. Healths. This seems fine. Sniper rifles. We'll just stick sandbags. Oh, I'm sandbagging for sure. Oh my god! I love how I was chosen. I love how I was chosen. What's up, Valor the Enigma? Welcome on in. Happy Saturday morning. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Saturday morning.
That is sending one of his tin men to kill me? Typical. Kill him, or don't bother returning.
It's nice, but trying to sleep. Cool. Sleep's good. Don't sleep too hard, though. Am I liking F.E.A.R? I am. It's a really good first-person shooter. And the expansions, I like more. I like the expansions more than the I'm gonna fucking feed this guy a grenade. Where is he? Okay, I'm not gonna feed him a grenade. He's a god. It's fun. So there's 2 expansions, and we played through Extraction Point yesterday, and now we're finishing up. I'm assuming this is the end.
Pathetic.
Pathetic? Looked like it could have hurt. Alright, yeah, it's not gonna work too well.
We got him. Target marked. Surround him. We got him.
Fuck. I don't know what I think, man. Fucking hell, man. What am I stuck on? So dead. I didn't even see where he was. Holy crap. Holy crap. Alright, well, grenade launcher sucks. Grenade launcher just straight up sucks. It does not do much of anything. He's kind of a butthead. He seems tough. He seems like a tough cookie.
That is sending one of his tin men to kill me? Typical. Kill him, or don't bother returning.
Yeah, it seems like he does. I was out of health though. So guy picked up. Yeah, I'm playing with a controller. I can't play with a mouse and keyboard. I've been doing fine. We're just playing on normal, too. There really haven't been too many... normal hasn't been that hard. Yeah. I set up F.E.A.R to... Okay.
We got him.
Well, I didn't think you were judging.
Target marked. Surround him.
Can anyone see him?
You got options for preference, and overall you think it's good most of the time? Yeah, preference is great.
Killing me won't stop them. You are a fool. You think this is over.
Alright, he gets like super wily here. He's squirrely.
heretic.
Get topside once you've recovered the DNA.
Hell yeah. Cool. The only time you think it fails is when they design one side's control really poorly, like when you'd normally prefer a keyboard, you wind up using a controller because it's easier with this particular game's design. I think you can play just about any game with any setup relatively comfortably. You know, which I think, especially if the game, you know, is available on PC, I think most games can. Thanks, Euroberus. I appreciate that. I'm just using F.E.A.R to set it up, and it plays solid with F.E.A.R. I'm kind of surprised. Now, I killed him up there. How do I get up there? It doesn't look like there's a way up there. Stabby stab. Stabby stab. Most of them, it's only a handful that you can think you have trouble. But you've also noticed it's not always a problem for everybody. Yeah, everybody adapts differently to games, for sure. Oh! Was that it? I thought he had it on his person. Oh.
We've got Delta Force choppers inbound. Let's move.
Uh-oh, there's more? I mean, I'm not surprised there's more. I'm just saying there's more. You deal with that. I dealt with so much. Red Dead Online, for example. Most of the people you know who play that use controller, even if they'd aim using a mouse and keyboard. It's fair. I'm not gonna say I think some games are better with controller. I hear people say that stuff all the time. I don't know. Like games like Dark Souls and stuff, I've heard, like, people are like, yeah, the game was designed to be... Who's... Oh, you dick. The game was designed to be used with a controller, so you really should use it. And I'm like, I mean, Whatever's comfortable, like whatever you feel like playing with is what works for you. You're the one that has to play it, you know? Some naturally lend themselves better to one another, but yeah, like you say, it's down to comfort. Yeah, it's exactly what you're more comfortable with. I grew up playing with a controller. So I'm gonna play most games with a controller because that's how I find things comfortable to play as. I'm not gonna use something else. I'll go out of my way to play stuff with a controller. You know? Just because that's how I find things comfy. Oh, the poop. He moved. Can you come back over here? Oh my god! Why are you moving so slow? That was dangerous. Alright, he's got the big guy's attention, so maybe I can hit him with some grenades here. As long as nobody sneaks up from behind. Oh, I'm out of grenades. Oh. That's... Yeah, I don't have that gun anymore. I used it on some of the poop heads, those really fast tanky guys. So that's all gone. The cool zapper has gone down the turlet. We have a wonderful grenade launcher. Yeah, I know. I want it back too. I blew that guy's leg off with a grenade. Gross. Well, we could give up the grenade launcher for... I still got 20 grenade rounds. I'm gonna keep the grenade launcher. Why not? Why not? We've used a lot of the minigun. Let's use some grenade launcher. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say we are not even close. Where's our buddy pal? Do you think he kicked that door open? No pickups or anything, so... Nope, there's stuff. Oh, we're definitely gonna have more encounters. Fire in the hole! Look at all this shit. Holy crap. If there's another, like, heavily armored guy, we'll pick up the penetrator. Yep, there was a heavily armored guy. I'm gonna ditch the shotgun. We'll pick this up. I haven't used this all game, so that'll be fun. New gun. What are you doing? there's much of an armory lying around, something ugly's gonna happen. That's exactly it. When they're throwing, like, everything at you, you know. I mean, that's every game. Like, oh, cool, a bunch of healing items and weapons? Neat! No, you're about to die. How is that guy? How many times have I hit this guy? Okay, I don't like his friends. Let's take those guys out first. Should have been picking on the ads first, right? That's how you get to the big guy. You take out the stupid ads. Well, that guy got down the stairs in an expeditious way. You turd. Yeah, we got a lot of cover here. Someone just had to shoot the dust. Alright, is the big boy still kicking? Good lord, yep. What am I stuck on? Ah! Helicopter! Do we just run for the helicopter? I'm gonna die. Did you actually kill someone? Why does the helicopter not have a turret of happiness? He's still fucking alive? How many of them are there?
Sergeant, to the docks now!
What? I can't open the gate. It's a gate. Chen's alive?
Good, son. Team's gonna need a new lieutenant after this. I think Chen had wanted to be you.
Oh, bye, Chen. We did it. We're amazing. Easiest baby game that has ever baby gamed. And I'm amazing. Easy, easy. Love the penetrator. If the penetrator actually penetrated, I would like it. It felt so inefficient. It's good against armor, and it never did anything. Like those big armored dudes, it didn't feel good against. Maybe it was like the distance that we were, and maybe I wasn't hitting them at all with our rounds. I really like the shotgun. That second like automatic rifle with the scope, I enjoyed that. Those were cool. The lightning gun was really cool, but I mean you were really limited in how much. That was a super powerful weapon, so they obviously limited that a lot. I like this. I liked it a lot. I think both of these expansions are better than the base game, and I think that made Monolith very sad. They were like, these base games are better than our game? Non-canon for you. We don't acknowledge these games. This was a pretty big campaign. I didn't think it was going to take this long. I thought it was going to be super quick. Like, I thought we were gonna fly through this thing. Granted, you know, like, I take my time, I look around. I'm sure you could rush through this a lot quicker than I did. I didn't die much, not until the end of the game were we ever dying. I don't think I died until we got into, like, that end game. I think the first time I died was when we got into that room and we had to fight 3 of the big, like, super tanky, like, ninja dudes that like jumped on the walls and threw grenades. I think that was the first time we died. But that was all like closer to the end of the game anyways. It was fun. I really like this. It's a great campaign. I mean, it feels like a full game. Like that didn't feel like that they could have released that as a full game. And same with Extraction Point. Like, they both felt like full-on campaigns, not just like, hey, here's some DLC. They both felt like full-on campaigns, like, full games. I enjoyed them. I enjoyed them immensely, you know? I like how, regardless of how they say that the games don't count towards it, I like how they built upon the story that was already set before them in F.E.A.R. I like both of those, and both of them play off, and I kind of like how when you go through Extraction Point, you kind of like see some of the places that you went to, like you see like the downed helicopter in the subway and stuff like that. Even though you don't go through the same place, you just see like a bit of it. You get to like interweave where people had already gone before. I think that's cool. I like the areas, like the environments that you play through are fine. It's still a lot of like service corridors and stuff like the main game, and it gets kind of samey. It's like, yeah, we've seen these concrete interiors a bunch, but the facility, the lab was really cool to go through. I like that. There were a bunch of interesting areas. And Steve Blum. Yay, Steve Blum. That guy has such a cool voice. I wish I had a cool voice like Steve Blum, but my standard talking voice is just not as cool, you know, and it's a little disappointing. This is my reading voice. This is how I normally talk. I hope the bass in your headphones is good enough to pick up the baritone voice that I have. I really enjoyed that. That was genuinely a lot of fun. Both of those campaigns were really fun. I don't think there's much more I can say than that. After installing all the patches and fixes, we only ran into one issue. I did not like the invisible mechs. Those sucked. Fuck those things. They had invisible mechs that shot rocket launchers, and the only way that you could see them was because of their 2 glowing eyes. Fuck those things. They had too much health. They were way too tanky. I mean, they're supposed to be, but that sucked. That wasn't fun. We died to those. I forgot. We died a bunch to those things. We died a bunch. Those guys were in the train yard in that area. Those things sucked. That was not fun. Those were hard to deal with. Maybe I just didn't have good weapons to deal with those things, but holy crap. Like, you couldn't tell where they were, and they just, like, pummeled you. You could get caught in, like, the rockets. It would just be like, oh, I got hit. Oh, I got hit again. Oh, I got hit again. Yeah, those things sucked. I didn't like those things. The ninja guys kind of suck too, but yeah, they were fine. Like if you get in their face and hit them with some shotgun blast, they're dead. You know. That's the crazy thing. If you could get close to like the big tanky enemies and hit them with 5 or 6 shotgun blasts up close, they were dead. They were dead. That wasn't too bad if like you could get close to them. But those big tank mechs, man. That's rough. That's rough. I don't like the turrets that they throw. Those suck too. The turrets, like I can have turrets, not for you. Turrets for me, not for thee. Give me turrets. Me, selfish. But I had a lot of fun in this campaign. This one kind of feels a lot more action heavy than Extraction Point. I mean, Extraction Point is still action heavy, but Extraction Point feels like it balances the horror and the heavy action a bit better. This one is like very much big action. There are some nice like horror points in it for sure. There's certainly some creepy things going on there. I wish they explained a bit more about, like, why Fettel is back. Like, how did he come back? Why is Alma still around? Maybe in F.E.A.R 2 they explain that a bit more? Maybe they can? I don't know, but... You know, for a game that came out, like, 16 or 17 years ago, the graphics look nice. You know, the AI still behaves great. It's a lot of fun to play. I like the new introduced weapons. I really enjoyed this campaign. And there was actually a boss. Like, the other games, you never feel like you're fighting bosses. In the base game, there is no boss. There are some, like, tough challenge rooms, but there is no boss. In at least this campaign... The Perseus mandate, there definitely felt like there were bosses, like those invisible tank guys, the like 3 ninja dudes, you know, the head of the night crawlers. That guy definitely was a boss. There's no question about the fact that that guy was a boss. For sure he was. He was tough as nails. And we got him on our 2nd try, I think. He was tough as nails. And we did way better our 2nd try against him. Way better. It was nice that we had like a little bit of a safety zone behind those like 2 big blue boxes. You know, he couldn't blow them up or anything with his grenade launcher, and he didn't seem to be able to get over it. So like me tossing the grenades, like the proximity grenades over there and the turrets, that seemed to help like take him down not too bad. Like he messed himself up on those pretty good. And the proximity grenades do a lot of damage. They're really helpful. So that was fun. I enjoyed that campaign, and there were actually bosses. I appreciate that. I'm still curious about, since Alma's dead, how her entity is still around and how Fettel came back. Like I said, I think maybe Alma has something to do with Fettel coming back. Like, I think maybe that's just a projection, not exactly Fettel. I could be wrong, though, because it does seem like Fettel. But who knows? Who knows? This came out in 2007, so 15 years ago. It's good. I enjoy it. They're good first-person shooters, horror stuff aside, because they really don't do a...
No one touches the source but me.
We've got Morrison.
Losses.
Acceptable.
Right, they got Fettel's DNA. There are bonus missions, too, that they unlocked. Clinic Arena Sprint. Fight your way through numerous foes as you rush to reach the goal. If they're just like rush levels, I don't think I want to do that. But I really liked the game. I thought it was a ton of fun. I really enjoyed it. very panicky. But I had fun with the game. I had a lot of fun. I look forward to playing F.E.A.R 2 and 3. I wonder if the games, even though they say they're not canon, tie in a bit to the expansions. I know they're like, oh, it's not really canon, but maybe they sort of do a bit. I am so dead. Mission failed. Yeah, I died. Alright. I think that's going to do it for me today, guys. I streamed for 10.5 hours here. That's fun. That's fun. I had a great time playing this. It was a lot of fun. It's for first-person shooters, they're pretty damn good. They are pretty damn good first-person shooters. Horror games, that's probably my biggest complaint, is I wish they mixed in more horror. They feel like horror light, you know? They're not bad by any means. They're not bad. I just wish there was... I just want more horror. I just want more horror because the horror's where it's at, right? How horrific and lovely. Let's see here. A VTuber playing more F.E.A.R? Let's go raid somebody playing F.E.A.R. How about that? And it looks like they're doing a 24-hour game session stream. That's cool. So we're gonna go raid Alex the Significant. Why not? We just finished playing F.E.A.R, so we'll go raid somebody playing F.E.A.R. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have a beautiful, wonderful, fantastic day. I'll be back tonight, and we will play a new game. I'm excited. A new horror game. Ooh, something brand new. We're not going to play... We may play more F.E.A.R. I may jump in and play 2 and 3 at some point. But right now, we're going to play something different. Maybe we'll cycle back into 2 and 3. I don't think that those games are supposed to be like crazy long. I think they're supposed to be shorter than the first F.E.A.R game. So we can get through those in one sitting. That's great. But I think we've spent like way too much time on F.E.A.R. I want to play something new. I want to try something different. So I'm excited. We got some new shit tonight. And more horror games. I feel like those expansions really were like independent games themselves. Either way, guys, if I don't see you, you all have a great rest of your weekend. I'll be back tonight. We're going to play a brand new horror game. Enjoy yourselves. Go say hey to Alex the Significant. Bye-bye, guys.